emptied out my soul. You've heard it all before, honest but I know. Left these years ago, I was young and almost still can't fill the void. We don't need the past in our lives for tomorrow. Never see the end of the night filled with sorrow. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done, what do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done, what do we do to love? 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 When everything's said and done. To become a better man, sinking in the sand. We don't need the past in our lives for tomorrow. Never see the end of the night filled with sorrow. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done, what do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done, what do we do to love? 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 When everything's said and done, what do we do to love?
Good morning. Hello, hello. Good day, everyone. How are you? Oh my days. Summon the streamer. Summon the streamer. Hello. And we are live. Hello, everybody. How are we? Good morning, Taleric. Tony. Okay. Brian, Wapbox. Go on. Wapbox. Been a little while, man. How are you? So good to see you. So good to see you. Dobu. Chaos. Oh my god, chat is going mental already. Having morning coffee? I am having morning coffee. Twitch. C9. Roland, good to see you guys. We've also got L. My dad's population never changes every time because pregnant guy leaves town. No comment. No comment. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, been a hot minute. Webbox, how are you? Oh, Giga Chad. Yes, Carrix. Good morning. Love that. Yeah, that's it. That is it. Good morning, everybody. How are we? It's so close to launch now. It's so close to launch. Man, so we're going to make a guide today. We are going to make a guide. Guide that everybody wants right now. I'm just going to go around. I've got like a list of islands and stuff that I want to go around and just like double check. It's been a hot minute since I've done a lot of this stuff, so I need to go around, just have a little sail. I've also, some of the names I've got are from Max Roll GG, which are taken from beta, so they don't correspond directly to the Russian version of mine. Let me just get rid of that. Says, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Alright, so close you stopped playing. That's fair. Taking a break just before. Not close enough, says Chaos. Well, I had to travel to Sweden. Ooh. Eagerly awaiting week 2 of February. Love that. Laughing Pumpkin. Hello. Welcome, my friend. But do you think launch will be problematic? Seems like the hype train is becoming bigger and bigger. I think this is going to be one of the biggest MMOs like around because it's just so good. If you haven't had much of a time like to play this game, or you don't know Lost Ark in general, it is a absolute masterpiece. And I think it's going to be monstrous. I think it's going to be absolutely monstrous. It's one of the reasons why I've played it for so long and I absolutely love it. But it's also another reason why I cover it, because it's also good for, bro, if you want to put on the business hat and be like, it's good for business and stuff, fair enough. But to be fair, it's just my passion. I just love it. Love it, love it, love it. What parts of the game are cross server? Will it matter which server we pick? So I don't know how many. I don't know if everything, because we've now got a server list, which is amazing. Laughing Pumpkin, thank you for the follow. I don't know how many of the servers are all going to be interlinked. Bouncing, thank you for the subs, because in Russia, for example, there's 2 servers, and there the auction house is linked, and also when you're searching for groups, that's linked as well using the party finder. You can, it doesn't matter which one of the 2 servers you're on, you can still link up and do content like that, which is quite nice because it instant's you in, which is really cool. So I just don't know if we're going to have all of our servers, like just taking the EU, for example, there's quite a big list. I don't know if we're going to have all of our servers interlinked or if they're going to be in like smaller clusters. I don't know. I don't know. What engraving would you recommend first for Sorceress? Now that tier 3 is out, I'm going to be, for me, because both are viable, so it's not really what I recommend, because you could do whichever one you want. I'm more now worried if I, for example, went Reflux right away and used engraving books and stuff that I got for Reflux, but then if I wanted to switch, which I'm going to be doing Ignition anyway, so just after that, I'm going to be starting off Ignition. Just because that's the playstyle I want to do. But if you use your books that you get from like Tower, some of the quests and things, for example, on Reflux, that's 20 books. you know, you got to use 20 green, then 20 blue and stuff, and that gets expensive to then use the other ones later on. So because tier 3 is coming out right at launch, I'm just gonna go like with what I want at endgame straight away. Which server we haven't chosen yet. Well, there's a poll. There's like a private poll for the guild leaders. Reflux hype. You like Reflux? But yeah, I'm gonna be announcing the server and stuff soon once we've decided. The website, there is a chance the website itself might not be finished before launch due to a couple of things that have popped up, but we are desperately trying to get things sorted so that we can have like guild applications still like through like a little form, maybe like Google Docs or something. Thoughts on the Deadeye class? Very hard to play. Yeah. I don't know. I don't rate it very highly in comparison to like Gunslinger. I think it's amazing, and Deadeye I think is more towards the bottom. Not because of its damage or anything like that, just because it's really hard. You have to work really hard with Deadeye because of its positionals and its shotgun. Tier 3 bosses and stuff move a lot, and trying to get around behind them with a very squishy class in melee range, basically, to keep getting your back attack shotguns is a pain in the ass. Jack, thank you for the sub. Chuxian gang. Tony! Thank you. Welcome to the family, my friend. Welcome. Really appreciate you that YouTube membership, my friend. That's amazing. Yeah, I multi-stream. I've got two, so the chat's coming up down here, but it will be Twitch and YouTube, so I read both. I do my best. Shadow, thank you for the follow. That's why I've got follows and subs coming in. Trixie and gang. Will we get Madness Berserker on launch? Unconfirmed at the moment. I bet we will, but they haven't released information yet. Calm, thank you for the follow. The thing is, if we've got tier 3, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have Madness in. So, Pezzy, thank you so much. Hey, glad to catch you. Amazing. It's a Calm, Zolta, Akra. Is it Akra? Thank you for the subs and follows. Shitty, hello. Good morning. But you play on the RU servers to get used to the mechanics. Level 26 playing PvP. That's a good idea. Anyone have a YouTube video recommend to watch the do's and don'ts for Endgame? I don't have one for do's and don'ts. I've got a lot of videos that are like helping people pick a class, because that's the most common question of things. I've got a lot of stuff on that. I don't know. Do's and don'ts of Endgame. Well, I mean, one of the main things you want to do is find a build on a class that you like when you get to tier 3 and start pushing that, and don't switch, because you're going to invest so much by the time you start pushing, especially when you start pushing past like 1370, which is basically going to be our end game at launch. 1370 is going to be plus 15 on all your chaos gear. Amaryl, is that how you say it? Is it Amaryl P? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, 1370 is going to be the kind of like where you want to get to, hopefully before Argos comes out, but we don't know when the Argos raid is coming out, because 1370 is where you start that, and then you craft gear from Argos, the materials you get from Argos, to then push to 1415. So that's kind of like my, if you've seen, I've released my plans video. It's just my plans video. Yeah, it's all in there, Is there a class that doesn't have an important burst window and can just use skills on cooldown? I've been looking at Blaster, War Dancer, Sorceress the most. So with those, Sorceress Reflux build is like spammy consistent damage. That'd be a really good one. Dragos, thank you for the sub. And PR8, thank you as well. Is picking Devil Hunter as a main pure hell? Maybe. It's hard with all the weapon swapping. There's obviously a lot of variables, but it depends how good how let's just say it as is, how good a gamer you are, really, because it's tough to play consistently really well. It's probably the hardest class in the game, so I don't think Gunslinger is harder at all. Counted, time to flex the Alcap, thank you for the sub, my friend. Is the game gonna have a problem if I upgrade to Windows 11? I have no idea. What class would you recommend to begin with Lost Ark? Paladin, Scrapper, or Deathblade? Paladin, Scrapper would be easier choices, I reckon. Paladin, the supports aren't too difficult to play. Scrap is very beginner friendly. It's also the third tankiest class in the game, just off its base kind of coefficiencies. Deathblade, there's nothing wrong with Deathblade either, man. Madness Berserker is kind of nuts. Do you know if the mobility of the class is decent? I'm thinking of perhaps as a main, as alongside the Gunslinger. I think it'd be great. Yeah, because the thing is with Madness Berserker is you run agility. You run like agility crit because you don't need speciality, so you're really fast. That's why I recommend it, because it's literally Berserker on steroids. You got lower cooldowns because it's agility. So agility is the swiftness stat. Sorry if I get those confused. I'm always, hey Nicotron, good to see you. Good morning. Yeah. Madness Berserker is really cool, and the way that it's set at the moment is also really efficient on pots, because I don't know if they're going to change it. I think I read somewhere they might be tweaking how the potions work with Madness Berserker, but you can use the really cheap ass green potions that basically give you a full heal, because you're capped at 25% of your health and you take 65% less damage. But the small potions, a percentage heal, just puts you straight back up to max. Revel Sin. Was it Reveal? Sorry, I'm so bad. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Good afternoon, my friend. If you're about starting Berserker, they announced the female version, but no clue when we'll get it. I wouldn't be hesitant to start Berserker because you have no idea how long it's going to be. Hexam. Oh my days as well. DJ! The raid! My friend, we've only just started. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? How was your stream? Hesitant. Good to see you, buddy. What is up? We're just chilling for a minute. I just had a coffee. Going to be looking at making my eye level power guide today. I've got a list of islands I need to go back around and check out. I said a gang. Rise up! Good to see you guys. How was the stream, my friend? I hope it was absolutely fantastic. So yeah, we were talking about female Berserker, people holding off potentially, or not making a normal Berserker and waiting for female Berserker. Stream is good, computer shut down twice, but I've narrowed it. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. Man, it sucks when you're in the zone and you're in the middle of streaming and you've built up your viewers and stuff and you're kind of going for it, and then the stream just goes up and dies, or your computer reset. I've had it all as well, and then you come back on and everybody's gone somewhere else and you're oh, you lose your flow. Adol, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Why barman drinking water? Because it's the morning. Because it's the morning. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. Plus, that is for me. I'm in the UK, right? Sorry. Plus, I have to go and pick up my daughter later on, so I'm not going to be drinking. I don't drink on my Friday streams. So yeah, with female Berserker and the Berserker problem, should you make a Berserker? Anthony, thanks for the sub. I think you should, because we've still got another 8 classes to come out, and then we've got Aeromancer and the female Berserker, which we don't even know the release dates or anything for them in Korea yet, and it could take a very long time. We don't know. Hopefully the roadmap will show us a lot of this stuff when that comes out. But I wouldn't wait potentially a year or so to make a Berserker, waiting for female Berserker. What server will I be joining? We haven't decided yet. We're still going through the list. It's happening super regularly and it's stressing me out. I bet it is, DJ. Yeah, it's really annoying. Computer problems are some of the worst. Banger, thank you so much for the follow. especially when you're trying to find out what the problem is, because it could be this, it could be that, it could be, you know, GPU, it could be CPU, it could be overheating, do you need more thermal paste? And then it's just like a nightmare trying to replace bits and bobs. It gets really expensive. And you, thank you for the follow. 5 a.m. gang, as span is it? 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Any ETA for the roadmap? Didn't they say it was post-launch? I think I remember them saying at the end of the article it was just post-launch. Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If it's random restarts, give me a shout if you need any help. Could be PSG. Okay, Nicotron might be able to help you there, DJ. How hard is it to main Sorceress, and how popular is Sorceress going to be in parties endgame? I think Sorceress is probably, I'm pretty confident it's going to be the most popular class. The most popular class. How tricky it is depends on if you're playing Ignition like I do, or if you're going to be playing Reflux build. Reflux build is way easier. You go swiftness and crit, so you're a lot faster. Instant cast spells, so yeah, and your identity bar as well, you use just for your teleport. So it's way easier because obviously you can dodge things, get out of the way of mechanics, things much faster, way more mobility, instant cast. It's just nice and easy, pushing around, loads of damage really. And then Ignition is all about timing burst windows, and it can, when you miss it or you hit Ignition and the boss like disappears off and does a mechanic and they're untargetable, and you're like, oh man, the amount of time, she's like, because you never get it perfect, and it's just, then you've wasted so much damage. Does it matter to have the same character in PvP and PvE? No, you can do what you want with that. Do what you want. Do I recommend Shadowhunters are mainly for new players, or maybe Sorceress better? I think they're both great. I think they're both great. Sorceress, if for a new player, if I'm recommending, I'd always recommend for a new player, Reflux, just because I think it'd be easy. But it depends. If you're, you know, if you're a pretty good gamer and stuff, then Ignition is going to be fine. Ignition, hey, cast diff, ew, my friend. Sadox, hello guys, hello. How are you? It's also good in PvP. Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, you're not like a super damage dealer. You could do some good damage in the game. You're kind of more of like a team enabler and a catcher. You've also got some alright like self peel and stuff as well. But the problem comes is when that self peel gets baited. Like if you're a blade gonna jump on a sorceress, you start going right, okay, charging them. They look like, you know, it looks like you're about to like jump into melee range to them, and you've got like bait their like reverse gravity and stuff. You bait that, and then you can like jump in afterwards. They teleport away. You got to try and like catch up again. Yeah, so yeah, they do have some good self peel and mobility and stuff. Sorcerers, they can be really good. Can we progress gear playing PvP? Or you can actually, yeah, you do get the PvP tokens. You can trade in for some PvE gear. It's not as much as obviously doing PvE itself, but you can do it. Keyblind, thank you for the follow. Is it really just water Ben is drinking? You'll never know. It's in a fire brewing glass. I really like this. I like the bird. The bird. Chick. Thank you for the follow. Is Hawkeye good and easy to start with for PvE? Yeah, I'd say it's one of the easiest. It's a very low APM class, so like actions per minute. Very nice chill class. You got some good range, especially in the earlier content. Really, it's really nice. You just stay out of the way of everything. Charge your snipe, charge your charge shot. If they crit, the damage is mwah, beautiful. And if they don't, you just wait and do it again. Pretty much. You have a couple of filler skills, obviously, a bit of mobility. But yeah, it's good. It is, I think it's one of the easier classes. The problem comes with it is, like myself, again, just personally, I don't find it very engaging. That's just me. Because Gunslinger is hard to play as people say it is. It can be pretty tricky. It's full on. It can be full on. But once you build up the metal memory, really, once you build that up, then it's not too bad. It's not too bad. If you want to just start off in like, I kind of like hard mode, because you got to get used to all the weapon swapping. You know, like Hawkeye, for example, I was just saying then, the Sharpshooter, nice and easy. Jump in a raid, You stand still, charge your snipe shot, bam. Charge your charge shot, bam. Really big damage. You know, with the equivalent with Gunslinger, you know, you fire your sniper skills, cool, you got some good range. Then you got to get behind the boss, so you got to swap to your pistols, use your mobility, get behind the boss, use your shotguns, hopefully that doesn't move around too much, you know, come back out, use swap to pistols, do some more filler skills with your snipers, go back into that. In that time, you know, the Hawkeye might have done 1 or 2 more kind of filler skills, and then he's just waiting on a few cooldowns, and then he uses charge shot again and snipe, just kind of chills. That's the kind of equivalent, you know. It's very much just like, okay, shoot here, move over there, you know, swapping to pistols, the mobility, then bam, 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 your shotguns, back to pistols, a couple of like quick shots there, maybe like jump back out, dodging a mechanic, using your sniper rifles. It's a very high APM. You got to switch. It can be very spammy. The crit buff is hella nice, Nugatron. Yeah, it's really nice. Rollo here, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. 3 skills, 2 high uptime. Yeah, it's very bam, bam, bam. Gold rating before you know it. Yeah, once you get good at Gunslinger, man, the damage is crazy. Gunslinger has like tripods and things that you do extra damage when the bosses are under 50% HP. So if you haven't died by the time you've half-lifed the boss, your damage just goes through the roof, and like consistently throughout the whole thing. And it's really easy to smash it, like smash out high numbers when you get good. So easy when you're good is what it is, but it can be fun on. Do you use 1 button to swap weapons, or 2 if it's on a mouse side? I use them on the side of my mouse. Coat, thank you for the follow. So I swap using, I've got 2 buttons, so I swap back and forward using that. You can just use 1 button, and if you need to skip a weapon, just double tap it, you know, to make it easier. When you're starting to really focus on gear, and stats on it in tier 3, as soon as I get to tier 3. Kingdom have a lot of people. Oh, server, yes, yeah, maybe so. How many people can be in a guild? At the start, 30, and then you level up the guild, and every time you level up the guild in the earlier levels, you get plus 2 people, and then that goes up and up and up. You can have up to 100, but it takes a while, really long time actually, to get a guild anywhere close to that. I haven't picked a server yet, keep on no. Did you see Saint starting full-time content? I did. I think that's amazing. He's going contractual work. Is that how you say it? Contractor. So like a private contractor, so he could do his job and stream, which I thought was really cool. That was really cool. Love Saint. Mark, thank you for the sub. What server? Oh yeah, we haven't picked one yet. Reason. I'll be doing an announcement soon. Literally, the servers come out like last night and stuff. I was busy last night making a video. Went to bed. Come up this morning, started streaming. I haven't had time to look at it properly. But yeah, I'll get that sorted very soon. Trixian? Okay, Toiga. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have a little look. Ryu did send me a message, so I'll have a little look at this. I'll do it later on after stream or something. Are you developing the website yourself? Is it open source? It'll probably just be on Wix, Telerik, but no, I haven't touched it yet. Fuck! Thank you for the follow. Ryu was doing some stuff, so yeah, we're just trying to get it sorted, but Ryu's been really busy. That's from. Sound tired? Got a sore throat. That's what it is. So I need to be careful. That's why I've been like sick. I've nearly drunk like a pint of water and stuff already. My throat is just, I don't want to kill it today. I have mixed feelings about tier 3 being available on release. I honestly didn't want it. I didn't want the rush. I didn't want to have to make that my plans video that I did, saying that everything's going to be full rush focus. I really wanted to chill in tier 1, do all my collectibles, get like efficient and things, because the problem is with all the rushing and everything that I've said is that you're not going to have the gear to be effective in raids, guardian raids, and even like the abyssal dungeons. So even if I'm rushing to tier 2, boosting gear score as much as possible, you know, I haven't gone around and collectibles. I've got skill point potions, I haven't got gear with engravings properly. Everything's going to be a bit slapdash. trying to push through fast, which makes it really hard. So even if you know all the mechanics, if your character doesn't have the damage, bosses are just going to enrage. And then it's like, oh, that was a bit of a waste of time. Right, okay, now I've got to come out. So there might be a couple of like DPS walls that we hit because the character, you know, maybe I just need a few extra days to do some more Chaos Dungeons, do some Guardian raids on a lower difficulty to try and get some extra accessories in, you know, because I may end up with loads of like domination instead of crit, you know. So then I'm gonna need to try and get some extra stuff to boost my damage just to meet DPS checks, you know. What level is tier 3? No, so it's not character level based apart from being level 50. It's eye level based, which is what we're going to be looking at today when I actually get started. We're just chilling for a second. When we get started, I'm going to be going around a bunch of islands. I just need to, I already know pretty much like the tier 1s. It's the tier 2 ones that I just need to like refresh my memory on. So we're gonna, I've got a list that I need to just go around double check. Zah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, everyone's stressing out and I'm here like, whatever, I'm collecting random stuff and side quests. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing as well. I knew it was going to happen when I released my plans video. Thank you, Zippity Zip, love that. Zippity Zip, thank you for the follow. Everything I've said in there is just like rushing to tier 3. And I knew that there was going to be some backlash from people just going, dude, chill, it's just a get. And I know that, I'm well aware of that. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. That's why I say in the video, right? You don't get any medals for being first on the server to tier 3. You don't get any cookies. Nobody's going to come in and give you a big bag of congratulation cookies, you know, for doing it. It's just personal goals. Some people like to chill, which I think is fantastic. If you like to just chill and have fun, it's a game, just chill and have fun. So some people like me like to be a bit more min-maxy and go and push. Just how I have fun. Plus I've done it so many times now. I just want to push through. How do you progress with ults? So like in my plans video, I'm waiting for the Discord announcement. Ben, what server are we going to be on? I don't know yet, Tank. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, I've seen the list, but I haven't decided yet. It came through like last night. And I'm going to try and have a look at it tonight. So with ults, in my plans video, it's all now about single character vertical progression. Trying to push through as quickly as possible to tier 3 to start the gold farm. And my ults are going to be when I hit walls. So as soon as I push through and then hit a DPS wall, or no, sorry, not a DPS, a progression wall. So I've got all the upgrade materials I can do at that moment. Switch to ult, start power leveling. And then like the next day, log back in, do another set of dailies, another set of Guardian raids and all that jazz, right? Get more stuff. And every time I hit a wall, switch over to the ult. Surprise Lost Ark stream on the KR YouTube channel. Oh, really? Ooh, interesting. What do you think of the prediction of the rushers / swipers will have such a gold advantage that they will drive the price in the auction house? No one else could buy anything. I reckon that'll happen, Umbra. If I'm honest, because I even might be one of them. Well, it's just, I want to be efficient and I want to get to endgame. And the quicker you get to endgame, the more gold you're going to have. And the thing is, right, at the very start, auction house prices are going to be so erratic because there'll be people swiping and will just buy anything regardless of price, which will push like prices and things up because as soon as people put in materials, the people swiping are just like selling stuff straight off the bat are just gonna go yoink and grab it all. People with a lot of like real dosh, right? Problem man, they'll do it. I swear down, they'll do it. The people that want to be like server first and stuff. And then for like myself, if I end up getting to tier 3 reasonably quickly, which is obviously my plan, then I'll be able to get more gold. The thing is, I do say in my gold guide, my plans video that I'm not going to do it if the prices are ridiculous, because I'm not going to waste my gold, because it's not effective long term to get like a short boost and just, you know, just buy stuff for like crazy prices for like a very, very short boost and then be like, oh man, no, I've just like spent so much money on so little. It's not effective. So it's trying to find a balance. Would you say realistically rushing a tier 3 could ruin the experience for a new player. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. It's another reason why I don't really like the decision of tier 3 coming out straight away. Even if it was like they gated tier 1 for like a month. So you just, you know, the first month is tier 1, the second month is tier 2, and then tier 3 comes out. I think that would have been way better, but they've obviously pushed through. I should pay the winning. Hey man, do you have an engraving guide for Sorceress? I haven't got like a video out. Saint Owen's got a really nice Sorceress video though. Really nice. It's not paid as I see it as paid as it is. It's more paid as skip really, because you've still got to get good at the endgame raids because of the white mechanics. So even if your character is really strong and you've swiped like crazy, if you're not good at the game, then you're just gonna fail these mechanics. You're gonna fail the mechanics and wipe yourself or wipe the party. So you've still got to get good. Do we get tier 3 from the start? Do we have the same enhancing system RU +2 on every upgrade? That's unconfirmed at the moment. I doubt it. I doubt it because everyone will progress so quick. That's proper catch-up. The thing is, like, the catch-up mechanics for that in like RU at the moment, if you get a new character, you get to level 50. When you start upgrading your gear in Russia right now, instead of it going to +1 then +2, you go +2, +4, +6, +8 up to like +12, and then it goes like 13, 14, 15. I think it's that. And yeah, well, thank you for the follow. If that was in at launch, just thinking it would ruin it for a lot of people, because the main reason that's in Russia is because at the moment there's like no one doing tier 1 and tier 2 content. Zephy, thank you for the follow, because everyone's at tier 3. So when you're trying to find groups to do all this stuff, there's like none around. So it's like they want you to just push through it faster to get to where everyone else is, because otherwise you can't do like the void dungeons and stuff, you know. We'll drop in tons of gold and stuff will be caught up by the free-to-play players after a certain amount of time. It'll pay to get max quicker, but we're on the same level as someone who did it after a few months. Already drunk a pint of water. That's crazy. I am thirsty this morning. Yeah, there's only like a certain point, right, you can hit with your eye level. Sorry, I'm so thirsty this morning. It's crazy. Like 1370 is going to be Panda. Thank you for the follow. When it launches, get to tier 3, push to 1370. That's +15 on all your chaos Gunslinger gear. Hybrid, thank you for the follow. And once you get there, everything after that is really difficult. Costs a lot of resources. The percentage chance for success absolutely plummets, and it's not worth it, because when you get do a model, no, I have, hold on, Carrot, I'll have a look at that in a second. When I'll bring that up a sec. When you get to when you get to 1370, we need to wait for Argos to come out, because when you do Argos, you get you get crafting materials to craft your next set of gear. And Resto, thank you for the follow. And yeah, you don't want to go past +15 really on your Chaos Dungeon gear. Rhino, thank you for the sub, because it's just so expensive, it's not worth it, because you want to craft that gear, so you just want to get like your character set at 1370. Let me just have a look at this. Let me have a look at this a second. I'll bring it up. Let's bring this up. Okay. Go over here. And then this one. So, Founders Pack models. Cool, man. Cool. Train! You can even spin it! Look at that! This will be for your stronghold. Just the structure. The Founders Pack stuff. This is cool. Cool. Kitty cats. What's your favourite cat colour? What's your favourite cat? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Super good background. Have a spare. What, a spare background? 1. Thinking 1. Thinking white. 1. People going with the stripy. Stripiest McStripe. Kitty cat. Thank you for the sub. Is that a tank like the white one? I like stripy. I'm not gonna lie. Black cat. You like the black cat? I like stripy. Tiger vibes. Tiger vibes. Black, thank you for the sub. It's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Dark like your soul. Okay. Female gold avatar. So this is the lawmakers. The heels. The heels. What do you guys reckon? What do you think? Any good? Yeah, no, would you rate it out of 10? 1 out of 10? 10 out of 10 being best? 5 out of 10? What do you reckon? 7? Give it a 7? Far too much clothes? And start giving it a 6? 6? 8 out of 10? Now they had the crown. 6? 4? 3? This looks cool. Viking vibes? It is Viking vibes, for sure. 7 out of 10, needs more boobers. Be good on female Zerk. Yeah, this would be really nice on female Zerker. I don't really see me using this on my Sorceress, if I'm honest. For me, I think I'll give it... If I'm being really honest with myself, again, it's just personal choice, personal taste, I think I'll give it about a 4. I think it's alright. I don't think it's amazing. I think it's alright. Some people are going to love it. Some people are going to hate it. The Norwegians, you have to use it. I think it's alright, but I don't get excited over this. Tinny. What, Tinny? Tony? Tonham. That is a really long name. Ton, thank you for the follow. I really struggled with that. Oh, should we farm McNuggets? That one's easy to say. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Probably use my gold skin on the Berserker and the plat skin on the Sharpshooter. Let's have a look for the male one. Wait, load more. Here we go. So female one, not so keen on. Not so keen on. What do you reckon this one then? Votes out of 10. 10 out of 10 mean best. 1 out of 10 mean worst. That is chonky. Look at these sides, these shoulders. They are chonk. This is Giga Chad costume, man. If you die while wearing this costume. 12 out of 10. -1. 5 and then 7 without the hat. Give that an 11 tank. Doom, thank you for the follow. Platinum skin. Gonna go to Shadowhunter Roland. Okay. I prefer this one for sure. I definitely prefer the male one. Give it a 6. Top part cool. Do without the boots. Not a fan of the boots. Big furry boots. It is so big. Look how chunky it is, man. It's huge. You ain't gonna be missed on screen when you're wearing this, are you? Variant default. Okay. Yeah, actually, I prefer that. I'd give that more like a 7 for me. Imagine that on Striker. Yeah, oh, Jesus, that on Striker, man. Is it toys? Is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. War Dancer. War Dancer. Oh, they've actually got them off. Interesting. Weapons are off. The gloves are off, boys. I quite like the red and the white. Different color legs. I like stuff like that. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Is that on male classes? It's a strong 9 for me. You like this one, Tank? You like this one a lot? What's the top class in PvP and RU? Good question. The top class? Very hard to say. I can tell you some good classes. Some like, you know, both supports, for example. I think Gunslinger is really good. Blade's really good. 7 indeed. Yeah, I think this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Do like ye. Do like ye. Kind of wish these were on. I want to see this on rather than off. Yeah, I like it. Like it. I'm playing female class. The gold pack skin looks really bad. What do you guys recommend? Make a male class and claim the skin on the Berserker. It's up to you. I don't play. I don't even know if I'll even. I'm gonna have 2. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. The Lawmaker ones, these ones. Yeah, I like that one. I give this. I give this in about 7, 8. I like it. I do like it, but I wouldn't wear the head. I don't like the head. I don't like a lot of headpieces. It's just my own choice. Striker. Thank you for the follow. That I do not know how to pronounce that name. Thank you so much for the follow. No, I'm always completely clueless about Lost Ark. I have an issue. I want to play Arcana. I think that's the class that would suit me the best, but since it won't be available at launch, is there an optimal way of preparing for her at launch, like gear-wise, what you should optimize re-rolling later on? Depending on when it comes out, there's a lot of variables with optimal. Ideally, you want to get like some gold. If Arcana's not out for like 8 months, so we have no idea. We have no idea until the roadmap's out. If Arcana's not out for ages and ages, then you just want to get a character you like up to endgame, start farming gold, and then just put aside as many materials as you can to be able to boost your Arcana up when it comes out. What do you reckon here? -1, 4, 2, 2. Oh, this is not getting good ratings, is it? 4 from David. We're rating it out of 10, guys. I'm not keen either. Creep. Thank you for the follow. $100 for torn clothing. Yeah, I'm not really a fan. 7, 1, 3.5. Ryu cosplay. It's boring. Alright, yeah, people aren't a fan. I'm not a huge fan. I don't think it adds too much special. I think these might like flame or glow a little bit. I can't remember. I just still don't rate it very high. I'd give it about a 3. Soul Fist. This one, it's a bit raunchy. Dragon Balls, the Red Balls. All right. You can give this one 2 ratings. You can give it 2 ratings. 1 for the costume, 2 for the booba. What do you reckon? First rating for the costume, second rating for the booba. It is raunchy. 2/2, 10, -100. Booba, so 10 for both. 10, 10, 8, 10, 10, 10. That is awful. Yeah, I'm not, again, for me, I just turn the hat stuff off. I freaking love, this is one of my favorites. I rate this 10. I rate this 10, 10. For me, it's 10, 10. 3 and 10, 3, 8. I love it. Ever since I saw this costume, I love it. I think it's great. Just me. 9, 10. Colors are boring. Weapon doesn't match. Not enough booba. Boobas. 8, 10. Watch a lot of your videos. Hey, man. I hope LA will be the next game I spend a lot of time. Dude, it's so good. It is so good. It's a masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece of a game. Yeah, I think this is really cool. I like how this flares out. I like how this is like swoops around. I think it's very like swish. Maybe might be the right word. I think it's very, very swish. I like the colors. I just it's not even all about the raunchiness. I just really like the costume. That's just me. Okay. And Sorceress. So I actually play with this. I've got this on my character in Russia at the moment. You'll see when I jump on. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? A 2, an 8? We have a 2, we have an 8. 8.5. Oh, we've got some good scores for this. 0, a 6.9. 8 about the hat. 8, 10. These 4 boober. Meh, really meh. 4 staff though. Staff's quite nice. I take the hat off. The hat forces your hair to be this. Like, doesn't matter what hair you've chosen, it forces it to go long. I like the sauce hat, but I hate it changes your hair. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, saying. Pissings, thank you for the follow. 7, 8, 6, 10 with the black cat. Oh yeah, that's a good choice actually. Go with the black cat. Which vibes? 5 out of 10. 0, a 7. I don't know, maybe more unpopular opinion. I think it's okay. I think the vibes are good. But I just think it's okay. For me, I give it about a 6. It's just me. 5, it's meh. Yeah, it's for me, it's okay. But maybe I'm a bit more biased. I've had it for a while on Russia. I just look at it and I go, it's okay. It's okay. And it's not terrible. Not terrible at all. Which server are you planning on playing? Running the guild out? Yeah, the server list came out like last night. I slept and then made my videos, slept, woke up and started streaming. I haven't decided yet. We're going to be looking into it very soon. Very soon. Maybe even like tonight. Spinixy? I don't know how to say that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Becky. Mike as well. Thank you for the follow. Looks boring. Okay. Yeah, I think it's above average. I give it like a 6 for me. Sharpshooter. I like going through this. This is cool. What do you guys reckon? Seems weird seeing it without the weapon attached. Blurry when I move it. Shoulder piece though. Look at this weapon. Really thick at the top. Otner. Otner, thank you for the sub. I like the like dragon head at the top. Big bow. The bow is huge. 8.5, 3.5, 6 out of 10. Bow 7. Definitely looks better in game. I think it will look a bit better in game. Bow is 10 out of 10 for you. Looks more like an assassin, but assassin light, but 7, 5. Good skin, bad colors. SE main, 2 out of 10. 5 because it's grey. I like the top of the bow. I'm not so fond on the bottom of the bow. And I think the costume, again, for me is a bit average. It does have big assassin vibes. Just because I like the top of this, make it up, I'll give it about... I think 5 might be a bit generous for me. I think I'll give it a 4. I think it's kind of below average. I think it's okay. I think this one's okay. I just like the top of that. I think it's okay. I forgot to color it. Scrapper. Mouse scroll wheel in. Oh, you can. Right, my bad. Thank you. So, Scrapper. What do we reckon? Again, I kind of wish these were on rather than off. What do we reckon here? 2, 6, 4, 5, 6. A lot of middle of the row. Where's the Berserk? We'll get around to that one. It should be on the load more list, I guess. It wasn't on screen. I think this flows well. Again, this is similar, you know, the word I used before with Soulfist, like swish. I think it like flows nicely at the back. It's too. Thank you for the sub. I struggle so. I'm so bad. I struggle so much. What do we reckon then? 7, 9. We got boring. 5, 7, 8, 7. 9 out of 10. 6 is why I didn't buy the platinum. This was one that when I originally looked at it, I was like, yeah, boring, and I kind of dismissed it straight away. And the more I see it, the more I'm like, It's not too bad. It's not too bad. You're running around and this is like flapping in the wind a bit as you're like running and doing moves. I think I'll give it like a 6 to 7. I think perfect score. 5 out of 7. Perfect score. Can you dye these skins? I don't know. I think some of them maybe, but a lot of them I know you can't. Not in like Russian stuff anyway. Do you think the exclusive skins will be open in future class as well? Thinking of waiting for the destroyer. I'm not sure. I don't know the plans. Yeah, I think for me it's about a 6 to 7. I think I like it. I like it a bit. Cool, but it doesn't fit the class for me. Yeah, because it's like as I say, it's a bit of like a swish costume, and scrappers are like tanky, big punches, big, powerful, impactful hits and things. Here we go. Paladin time. Right. Out of 10. Big 10. 10 out of 10. Like a billion. 15 out of 10. 10, 12 out of 10. I knew this was coming. 10 out of 100. 10 out of 10. 100. 10 out of 10. 10, 10. Chad. 9.5. Ooh, 5 out of 10. We got another 9.5. Giga Chad out of 10. Paladin skin is awesome. This is an easy 10 out of 10 for me. It's freaking amazing. Why aren't all the skins like this, man? So amazing. I think the skin is absolute poggers. I almost feel obligated with my Founders Pack 1 to get this skin, even if I might not play much Paladin. However, I love Paladin PvP. It's one of my favorites for PvP. So I think I might have to get this just on like a class that might even sit at 26 for ages just for PvPing, because it is so cool. A bit laggy when I spin it round. Let's have a look at this sword. Zoom out a little bit. Bring it up. Yeah, it's hella cool, man. The blue version looks better. You prefer the blue one? I think it looks amazing. I know, right? Yeah. White, black, good though. You can turn it off. Yeah, it's like holy armor, and then this is like, you know, like it's very spiky, I guess. Very spiky move, like holy armor. It's kind of like mixed vibes, isn't it? Because you've got that kind of like White Knight feel, right? That kind of like good guy White Knight feel from like the colorations, like gold and white. Then everything's very pointy, which is kind of more like demonic feels. And then you have this like death hood, you know, like death characters and things normally have like a hood. And if this was a big scythe, it's like a really interesting mix. I think it looks amazing, but you could turn the hood off. Tyrael vibe? Yeah, it totally is Tyrael vibes. Absolutely. Mind you, Diablo? Yeah, 100%. Variants at the bottom? No. Maybe it's just because this is new. Maybe just because it's new. Yeah, this is amazing. In 7 months, I started my YouTube journey here. Wapox. Woo! I started the YouTube membership, my friend. Thank you so much. 7 months, man. Woo! And 29 days. Hot damn. Zerg Pala Demonic are the only 10s for you. Guys, Fear, Omega, thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, this is totally pog. More spin around the back because it's just worth it. Even the sword. I love the sword. The color goes like glowing at the end. This is a hell of a nice skin. I pretty much feel obligated to get this skin. It's so cool. Cape. Needs a cape. Wings are missing. Oh yeah, can you imagine? Great big wings that you could like turn on or off. To be fair though, when you do your second awakening, you're gonna have wings. You're gonna have the wings. So unfortunately, you have double wings. When you jump up in the air, get the angel wings, you slam down your second awakening. So you have it. It's there. The Holy Bible of Lost Ark. It's a book with a fan letter the director has received. Amazing. Amazing. Look at that. Cool. It's really cool. Gunslinger. All right. What do you reckon out of 10 for the Gunslinger? What do you reckon out of 10? The Crown of Thorns. 4, too simple. Also a big 10. 9, whack. It's very mixed. 5, 2, 4. Give it whack out of 10. Thick 10. Thick out of 10. 4, 6, 7, 10 out of... This is very up and down. Some people love it. Some people hate it. I think the weapons are very basic. Weapons are very basic. I like the whole kind of cowgirl feel. The coloration, I don't mind the coloration. I'm not a huge fan of the silver weapons. Trip, thank you for the sub. Very tight. Tweet. Bit tweet. Yeah, basic girl. Reminds me of Alucard from Helsing. Ah, yeah. I think... thank you for the follow, my friend. We've got a 3.5. We've got 6 and a hat. 8. Underwhelming. Best one by far. Akumara. Best one by far. Right. For me, guys, thank you for the follows. Is it Mirror Norenda? Thank you, guys. Thank you. They need some engraving on it. Oh yeah, that would be cool if they had some like engravings. Webbox! Thank you for the host. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate it. Smith. Smiha. Thank you for the follow. Don't like it, Besk? Yeah, I think I would give it, again, kind of like average for me. The costume here is not too bad, but the weapons just scale it down. I want to give like the costume like a 6 and the weapons like a 3. And maybe to equal it to like a 4.5 to a 5 for me. Again, it's all personal taste, doesn't matter. Morton, thank you for the sub. And Wayne says it, thank you. A 6. Oh, engraving. I was engraving, changing aesthetics. Look at no. It'd be cool if they did add like some engraving. You got like a few little bits here, some like design work, or some like runes or something that glowed when you shot out of it. So I think something like that would add cool. But maybe that might be a bit too futuristic for like the kind of like cowgirl vibes you get from it. I don't know. It's high fantasy anyway, games, so I just think I'd like to see these like. I suppose weapons do glow in game, don't they? But I don't know. There's a basic skill. I think it's okay. Francisco, Declan, thank you for the subs. Best one by far. And you give it a 6. Oh, maybe he was commenting on my 6. Thank you guys. Thank you. Are the platinum avatars only for the platinum founders? Yes. I'm not sure if you can sell them though, like later on in the game. All right, Gunlancer. Wow, okay. Look at the size of the weapon. The scaling is all off. Is that how big the weapon is, guys? Can you imagine? Going around with a weapon that touches the side of the screen? Like it's so you just got like a group of lance masters on your screen, everybody's spinning around or something in circles with a weapon. If the scaling was like this, dwarf lancer, it's massive scaling in this. Lancer, the new lolly class. Oh my god. Okay, let's zoom in a bit on the actual armor. That'd just be absolutely hilarious. Feel like a transformer. 10 out of 10, like the paladin skin. We got a 9, 3, 10, 6. Meant to attack with a telegraph pole. That was massive. This scaling's just wrong. 20 out of 10 according to the scale. What do you reckon? It's pretty chunky. It's pretty chunky. I don't think it's like as detailed or as nice for me as like the Paladin one. I think it's above average though. But like here on the shoulders, like this, and up here, there's not that much like finite detail. You know, on the Paladin one, there's lots of little bits I've added. This just looks a bit dated on the shoulder. Like for me, I feel like this needs more textures and more things in. But I do overall quite like it. It's quite chunky. Let's have a look at the shield. We'll move on to the weapon in a minute. Again, it's nothing too fancy. Pretty chunks. Again, way too generic for the outfit. Should look unique. Yeah. And again, I get like almost like some World of Warcraft vibes from some of the textures. Like this needs a lot more. This needs like rune inscribings or something on it. I feel like it needs a bit more. It just feels like it's lacking a little bit. Right. Telegraph pole. Absolute mega. What's on the back? The back of what? The back of the shield? The back of the armor? See, it just looks too basic. You think engravings? Yeah, I feel like this could be cool if it had something more in here. Either some like Jekyll's, thank you for the follow. Some like writing or something here, some other like design work. I just think it would be cool to have something else rather than like this is just very open and basic, you know. Like, oh yeah, we got like a bit of a, you know, spike up there. Hello, Para. Hello. I think it looks awesome. Good basic, not bad basic. Nice tank. So I don't know why this is so big here. Spin it back around to the front. It just makes me laugh. Okay, the weapon. Overall, I like the costume. I do like the costume. I just feel it's a little bit dated. If it was a bit more updated, for me, it's only my opinion. If it was a bit more updated, had a little bit more detail and stuff, I'd like to give it like a nice like 8 or something. I think maybe a 6 to 7, pushing it down, just because for me it just feels a little dated. But I do like it. I do maybe a 7. Let's go like a 7. Do like it. Never like the leather helms on warriors. Shadowhunter. Might just be a bad redneck. Maybe. There is always that possibility. What do you reckon then? What do you reckon? 100 out of 10. 10, 8, 9, 10, 8, 5, 8. This is big scores. Too cliche. It's cliche. 10 out of 10. 7. I think I would take this off. Again on the head. Vandergen, thank you for the sub. Mummy, sorry, mummy. 99 out of 20k. Oof. Hello, John. 10 out of 10. Minus 10. Minus 10 out of 10. There are boobs. You're not a fan of the boobs? Not a fan of the boober. Big old wings. It's quite a bold statement. This one, just say a bit cliche. It's quite a bold statement. I do like the purple beam though. With it. Okay, let's have a look at one of these weapons over here a sec. Yeah, Zippy, thank you for the sub. These are very chunky. When these are on, it's very big. It's a very big, bulked out Chad costume. It makes me question my main again. Like everything in this game. You play a new class. Now I question my main. You play another one. Now I question my new main. Yeah, when these are on, this is chonks. It's huge, 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 huge. Weapon's very wowy, not original at all. For at 8.5, 10 because purple looks much better in game. Okay, would it be better without the wings? I'd wonder if you could turn the wings off. What if you could turn the wings off? Overall, it's a bit cliche, but I do like it. I do like it, but would I get bored of the cliche quickly? Would I get bored quickly? I'm not sure. I think I might give it like a 7.5. I mean, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good, but it's not Paladin. You know, it's not that kind of level for me. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wow, Demon Hunter looks like Wow Demon Hunter. Deadeye. Deadeye. There's a lot of people that want to main Deadeye because of this. There's a lot of people that are going to struggle with the game because of this skin. 2 to 3. Chill out, guys. What is this? Why is this over the face? Hold on. What is this doing here? I don't think that's normal. I don't remember seeing that like that. I think it's freaking awesome. 2. Crap class, good costume. 10. 10. 4. Way too white, don't like it all. Don't like the red. Discord mode. It's the web page to view this. There you go. Put it both sides. I love this costume. I don't know what the hell this is though, around the face. If that's there, then this will never be worn. But for me, I love this costume. I think it's freaking awesome. I think it's really cool. I rate this one really highly. I give this one like a 9. I really rate it that highly. Oh, I wouldn't play Deadeye myself, but I like it. I really like it. I can't bring myself to get the costume and play the class. I really like this. Like compared to the Gunslinger one, right? The Gunslinger is just so basic, just the silver, like empty back, and then this. Look at all the extras. It depends if you like all the white. No boomer has to be at least a 5. It's still bad. At least the weapons are coloured. It's not great. Yeah. Imagine if you had this costume on your Gunslinger, Ben. That would be really interesting. The female version of this one. Switch to main Gunslinger just because costume. Really cool. Add Striker on golden skin. Golden skin? What do you mean? Like, can we see it? If not, if so, then no, it's not up on here. Guns are better than Slinger, but the main outfit isn't. I think dramatically the Gunslinger looks better. Yeah, from theming it. I love this though. I think this one looks really cool. Night Ben, should be asleep already. Remember chat, any East gang. Take it easy, take it easy, and take it easy. Good night, good night. Do we only get one variant? Yeah, you can only choose one. Here, like variants, there's nothing else here. Yeah, I think it's just one variant. They haven't announced that you can pick like different colors. I rate it highly. I give this one like a 9. I really love it. Blade. Think maining Paladin in a way will be good. Yeah, man. Yeah, I think it'd be really good. It's not too difficult to play. You're gonna be wanting in like groups and things all the time. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So, Blade. I like the red. The red at the end of here. 8, 9, really like it. 4, 9 out of 10. 4, 5, 9.5. Weapons are dope. The costume is F. 7. Simple looks good. Weapons are very good looking. 7 out of 10. My fox was 6. I love the weapons. Love the weapons. I think they look really cool. There's a third weapon. That's free. Show it. Yeah, this is really cool. I just love the fact that the color brightens up at the end. The weapons, if the weapons weren't this cool, then a bit more smear. But I don't think it's that bad, to be honest, at all. I like it. I like the weapons. Costume needed some red as well. That would be a couple of like red bits that glowed just to match weapons. That'd be cool. Just like a few, almost like a few like little crystally bits. That would be really cool. Mino Matthews, thank you so much for the subs. It's looking way worse than it in-game. In-game is amazing. Yeah, just take everything that you're seeing here with a little pinch of salt as well. Mute, thank you for the follow, because it looks, you know, rendering and stuff will look slightly different in-game. 10 out of 10. Senna, 4 from Wolf. Victorian Vamp. Higher Hunter vibes, 8 out of 10. Red glossy fong. Red glossy fong, hey? Sticking out. These aren't attached, are they? No, so these might like flow. You got like the cape and then the other 2 bits of material hanging down from like the shoulders. They might all flow differently and stuff as you're doing moves, obviously in game. The weapons really make this for me. I give it like a 7. Give this one like a good 7, just because the weapons are badass. Pretty cool. These skins are gonna last 5 minutes. Store and have we will have Giga skins. Yeah, unless you're on the Paladin one, for example. Paladins might be around for ages with the skin. Blue Knight, good to see you. What's the ETA on the eye level power guide, Ben? We're going to be going through and double checking a lot of stuff today within the next few days. Within the next few, definitely before launch. I wasn't planning to go through this, but we got linked to it, and it's too good not to have a look through. K, is it K? K for Y? Kai for Y? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I feel like a 7. Right, just be right back. One sec. Okay. That's the fact. I've just said no. I'm drinking some. I've already had like a cup of coffee, right? I've just got to be careful today because the daughter got a little bit ill, and she's passed on to me, and I've got a bit of a sore throat, so I don't want to scream and shout too much. And I'm drinking. This is why I'm like constantly drinking water. Otherwise, I'm going to wreck my throat, and then I'll be like talking on the guide over the next couple of days. So I just need to drink like loads and loads. I've even got some like throat sweets and things around. I might have some of these in a minute. So yeah, Deathblade I like. As a Sorc Main, I was just disappointed how generic it is. Basic armor in game looks similar. Is it worth maxing out maining Paladin though? I feel like a maxed out DPS will always be more useful than maxed out support. Supports are useful without huge gear score. It depends on you and how much you want to like push a big character, because you're right. I think to a degree there, I think you're right. Supports don't need to be super mega optimized in terms of like real pushing end game engravings. Drink honey tea. I think we have some honey downstairs. I love tea. Drinking loads might get you infected though. Watch out. Being human, eh? Right, so yeah, I don't know. Let's I'll just load up the Berserker when you can have a look here. With it, I maxed out DPS. Oh my god, the scaling on this is funny. I wish this was how it was. I wish the scaling was actually like this, because it would just be crazy. Can you imagine Berserkers whirlwind with a weapon that was actually to this scaling. It would be a monster. Over 9,000. Love it. 10 out of 10. 10,000. What's that Nicotron? Like a billion? 10, 11. Yeah, 7.5. The weapon 9 to 10. The armor 5. Zuli, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry if I said that wrong. 8, 8, 9. A bit over the top. 9, 9. Look at these. It's got like eyes, man. When you look at it like this, it actually looks like a face. It's almost got like angry bird vibes. Does that make sense? Oh, my camera froze. Right. Okay. Thank you. Stupid camera. I can't figure it out to make it not freeze. Just every so often it freezes. Then we can have a laugh when it freezes in a funny position. It's like a running meme on my stream now. So like the other day it froze. I was like this, but it just froze. And I was there for ages, and people started like kecking and stuff, and I was like, "What's going on?" And I was just like, I look over and then the screenshots come out. It's funny. I like it. Again, it's the only if I'm nitpicking, because I really like the costume. Genuinely, I really like it. I'm trying to nitpick. Then it has only like less so, but slightly like almost like a slightly dated feel. Like the same problem with the War Lancer, War Lancer. Well, I was trying to say Warlord and Gun Lancer. So the Gun Lancer. Like I feel like there could be a little bit more. Like it's very spiky. Like, there's a lot going on, and I really like it. So I'm just nitpicking, because I rate it quite highly. Again, I would take the helmet off just for me. I don't like wearing a lot of like helmets and things. Gaplex. Thank you so much for the follow. I feel like it could do with like a slight update. These aren't like brand new costumes, by the way. A lot of these are costumes that have been in the game for like ages. So some of them are genuinely like older costumes from the game. So literally Edgelord is epic. The War Lancer Dancer. Let's go. The War Lancer Dancer. Vulture, yeah. I think with the weapon, it's like angry vulture vibes when you look at it this way around, isn't it? Like, if you imagine these being like the eyebrows, the forehead, that nose, like beak, even like beak going down. I've never seen that until I saw it like that. Never seen it like that. I like the costume. I do. I just wish the weapon was actually that big. It'd be really funny. I was wondering if I purchased Bounce Pack to play the beta, I need to purchase it again for the head start. No, if you got a Bounce Pack, you get it for the head start. It was the same. 3-day early access and access to the beta was all part of the same package for all of them. Yeah, I think I could give this like a solid 8, man. I think I could give this like a solid 8. It's pretty chunks, isn't it? Are you making an updated tier 3 list? PvE list you have still valid. For the PvE tier list, it's still valid. Don't need to change that one. The best. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow. Are these models? Are there models for Hawkeye golden outfit? No, I'll show you. Let's just for anyone who might be in here new. Ottoner, thank you for the follow. These are the golden outfits. They've just got a female and a male version, but they don't have, like, if I go variant, I can't change, like, characters. This is the female one, which some people rated highly. A lot of people rated it a bit meh. This on female Zerker, when that comes out, will be really cool. This on, like, my Sorceress, I wouldn't use it. Again, just my choice. You guys do whatever you want to do. I think it's okay. We'll get pveclasses again in a second. And then this was the male one. The male one is better in my opinion. Gold ones, legendary outfits. I don't think they're legendary. We'll wait and see when we get them. This is very chonks, man. Imagine a Hawkeye with this. Like a slim Hawkeye. I can't even zoom out. It won't let me zoom out. That is zoomed out as much. Maybe it's just that chunks. It's massive. Look at this shoulder piece. It's massive. Mix the gold and put outfit together is the way forwards. Wow. Mix it together. It's pretty chunks. It's pretty chunks. Paladin already being done. Best one. Yeah. Paladin. I'm just gonna bring this up and we'll go through. MBM SK, thank you. Paladin one is so cool. And we went through this one. It's hella cool. It's probably my favorite one. I think I love the way this glows. Okay, let's get to the next few. So we're gonna go to Berserker Artillerists. What's your views out of 10 on Artillerists, guys? Does this swaying thing at the start by default? Okay, let's ignore the gun for a minute. Let's go over to the costume. What do you reckon? 2, 9, 6, 1. 1 as well. Look at 2 and a 1. 10, 5. What's with the hood? You could turn this up there. It's very Assassin's Creed vibes I get from the hood. 3, 4, 6, 7, 5. That does not match the blaster vibes. I don't know. It's too assassin. It is very assassin-y for a blaster. Very assassin-y. We've got a 10 out of 10. We've got a 2. Wolf is a 3. How much is 7,000 crystals worth? You're buying the... You buy with them? We're not sure. Not sure yet until the game comes out. I would love the art of the class if his hideous weapon was not sheathed. I'm not sure about these like shoulder bits. I like the fact that this has like some glowing, but I really feel like this could use with a bit more of this like outline, maybe like down around the side like here, maybe going down stripes and maybe down the leg. I don't know. I feel like it could use a little more. Have a look at the back. Look, it glows here a bit. Sorry. Try and get this a bit more central and let it render a bit. There we go. You reckon? Kinda like it. I'm a bit odd. It should look better in game. Yeah, take these with a little pinch of salt. I reckon a lot of these will look a bit better in game. Right, let's have a look at the weapon. Can't even zoom. I can't zoom out anymore to get the whole thing in the shot. Maybe like that. Yeah, angled. Got like the skull here. A big ass weapon, man. This is pretty much though the weapon I have on my blaster. Like it's not. It doesn't seem unique. I'm pretty sure this is just like the generic skin you get from tier 3. Maybe I can check that if I remember in a bit, because I've got this is pretty much what I have on my blaster at the moment without a skin. So with this, I think this is average for me. Ian, thank you for the sub. Weapon color and the outfit don't match. There's no gold on here and there's a bit of gold there. He was the one. You don't really like the artillerist. Nor his costume, or his skill animations. Not a fan of artillerists. Not a fan of artillerists. So, yeah, I think it's average for me. I think it's average. I think I'll give it a 5. I think I'll give it about a 5. I don't think it's terrible. I don't know about wearing the hood. And I don't know about like these. I won't give it more than a 5 for me. 10 out of 10 if you can hide the wings. You can hide them, I'm pretty sure. I think the shoulder plates will go too. Interesting. Altering the blaster feels looks amazing. You feel so powerful. Skull, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, last one. Oh no, there's a load more again on the bottom. I don't know. I think we've been through all. We've been through all of them. Because some of them one's not on here anymore. What do you reckon to bard them? Any bard mains around? 5 McNuggets? 7.5? 3, 8, 7, 7. There's some good scores here. 8, 7, 7. 8. Like the bard. It's like sailor vibes with the hat. Or is it just me that thinks that? Maybe it's just me. Looks so silly. So detailed. 8. Well, the arm's so puffy. It's very puffy. It is puffy. Bard is live. 7. Looks really good. It fits the Bard very well. Love the white and the blue. There are cuter Bard skins. You'll look at this harp. Closer detail. I think like these like feathers and things suit it quite well. I like how this is very like holy. It's like dotted. And even like here, there's like dots and things instead of that just being like bland. Like there's a lot of dots and things. I think that's cool. It is. I think it is quite detailed. Let that load. Morning, Menace. How are you? Might be a bit off topic. Have you decided the server playing on playing on EU? Sorry, no, we haven't yet. The server list came out last night. I was making a video, went to bed, come up, started streaming. I haven't looked into it any more than that for the moment. 5. The hat looks more Marin in the Mud. Yeah, I like it. I think it's quite puffy. There's quite a lot going on here. What the boots like? Let's have a look at these boots. Train. Melissa, Dak, thank you for the subs and follows, guys. I like see even like having like the bow and this little bit here. For God's sake. Come on, loads. There we go. Trying to go down. It's very loaded. I'm trying to get to this. So looking at the pad, see even like it's got like feathers and stuff here. Really nice. It's really nice. I think it's quite well detailed. And even on the shoulders, like this. Yeah, I like it. There's quite a lot. There's quite a lot to it. Then they're gonna join the PvP server. There's there's already people deciding. Like PvP servers and stuff. Okay, let's just get it more put on view. There. Yeah, I think I could give this one like a 7 to 8. It's quite a lot going on. It's quite well detailed. Even like the little patterns and stuff on the stomach bit there. All the little buttons. It's cool. Caden. Is it Kadan? No, it's Kadan. It's not Caden, is it? It's Kadan is the PvP server. Chad Dan. Not going on that long queue times. Chadan. I feel like all of EU is going on Trixion. Trixion is going to be flooded. There's a fine balance when it comes to picking a server. Between... You don't want to pick... Well, for the majority of people, like, you don't want to go on a server that's too dead or might die off, like low population servers. So people tend to try and pick ones towards the top of the list. But then you always get the assumption that like number 1 and number 2 are just going to be so full it's crazy. So then everybody starts picking like number 3. And what's number 3 on the list? Trixion. And then people are saying that everyone's going to Trixion. See, it happens a lot. Cyvo, Eva, Astra, or we. Okay. Oh, you've typed exclamation mark God guide. It'd be gold guide. You put the L in. Ideally, type it in again, my friend. BRO, the release head start begins 5 PM UTC. 7 PM for you. Yeah, it's like 5 for me. I think you're 2 hours ahead of me, aren't you, Tank? So this is what it's going to be like, you know, if it's opening. It's opening at 5 for me, then it'll be 5 in the UK, yeah, for sure. And I'm going to be trying to get on, see what the servers are like. We might not even be able to. I might be sat here for ages because I'm going to be streaming like hours before the game even goes live. I'll be playing and messing around on Russia and answering people's questions. Maybe even doing something like this again, having a bit of a chill. 5 PM in the afternoon. me in the UK, the servers go live. Hey Akimi, and yeah, so I'm gonna be trying to get on obviously from the very start, seeing what happens then, and then pushing through till, I don't know, maybe for example, even though I want to push hard, right, I'm not going to be doing like a crazy like 24-hour stream or anything like that, because it will just screw me over for the next couple of days, and it's not worth it. I would much rather do like 5 p.m. till like 1 or 2 in the morning, get a good bit of sleep, wake up and just start smashing it again, even though I might not get too far. Cap, thank you so much. You know, maybe if I 5, I probably wouldn't even hit 50. We'll see, because it's going to take anywhere between kind of like 10 to 12 hours, I reckon, for me, depending on how things go, how the servers are. Even if the servers are very laggy and loading times are longer and stuff, then it could take a little bit longer, but generally it'll take me somewhere between about 10 to 12 hours to get to 50. And then, I mean, they've said you can skip more cutscenes now, which is cool. And then I'm just going to push until I'm like, right, okay, feeling tired, go to bed, wake up, feel fresh and efficient still, rather than pushing like crazy. And then keep pushing, because that'll work better for me long term. Everything I do is always long term. Expect lag and queue though, even on a, yeah, I reckon so. So I'm not going to pressure myself to be like, I need to do a 24-hour big stream and all this stuff and kill myself just for it, when I'll be more efficient pushing for getting like more rest and stuff. So 50 is like 10-12 hours for me, so starting 7 p.m. will be a yeah, that's it, Tank. It's just, if you want to get 50 immediately, us having server times opening at that, even if everything goes really smoothly, which I doubt it in terms of queue times and getting on, then yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen for us. It just I would try and accept that, I guess. I'm just accepting it now, and I'll just push, and then I'll come on the next day and go, the Sea Castle, thank you for the sub. I want to be competitive in terms of gear score, like I explained in my video. Man, my voice is dying. I want to be competitive in terms of gear score. So like 72 hours stream. My days, I'd be dead after like 20 hours. I'd just be like, maybe a sleep stream, just fall asleep. Especially since I've leveled so many times. There would be a quite a bit of hype though, and like adrenaline and things, you know, because the game's just come out and it's been waiting for so long. There'd be a lot of excitement coursing through the odd veins stuff, you know. So yeah, that'll keep me pumped. Alright, forgive me, I'm gonna have one of these. Right, sweet. See, a lot of people want to rush the game. Just take their time and not worry too much. It all comes down to what you enjoy. Like the skin. So nice. So nice. Was AFK for some diamonds on the skins? Yeah. Yeah, that's it, man. Wanted to have a good look, because I don't know what I'm going to get yet. Sorc broken, we have the classes missing in PvP, GVG. Sorc's going to be good. I think Sorc is going to be really good. When I was young and stupid, I did 56 hours in 3 days, never doing that crap again. Yeah, I'm not. I've already completed, so that's what I mean, guys. I've decided that I'm not going to kill myself at launch. I'm going to be here a lot. I'm going to be playing a lot, especially for the first week. But at the end of the day, I've got a family. I've got a little girl. And I'm not going to neglect and push that out the way just for this. I'll be doing a hard push at launch, but I'm not gonna let all that suffer. So yeah. Really cool way. Be interested who can match skins the best. Oh, that'd be interesting. Did you want to see the Soulmaster? Hey, Lily. Soulmaster is one of my favorite ones. Very raunchy. It's one of my favorites. Not even just because of this, right? I like the colors, I like the patterns, I like the way it flows. The headpiece, again, I would probably turn it off, just me being me. But I like this. I really like this. Link the site? Yeah, sure thing. If anyone wants the site, I'll link it again. There you go. Yeah, it's very boober. Very boober, isn't it? I just think it flows really well. I just wish they would buff the non-ultimate playstyle of Soul Fist a bit more. I feel like if they did that a little bit more, this would be a class I'd really like to play. Damn, the top is gravity defying. I know, right? I know, right? So Godan's PvP server, which will have a mix of both good. Which will have a mix of both and good population. I don't know yet. It's too new a topic. It's too new a topic. What will my starter class be? Sorceress. Crafty, thanks for the sub, by the way. And Vanilla, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's really cool. Me likey this one. It's literally one of my favorites. For me, I'm going to be maining Sorceress, but I'm not going to be picking this skin. I've had it in Russia for ages since it's come out, and I think it's above average, but I'm not going to use mine on it. I'll be having a War Dancer. Just want to check this one out again. I'm tempted to use mine on War Dancer. But Paladin is so nice. And Paladin PvP with that skin we boss. It's so good. Just for certainty, I can play Summoner from the start, right? No. Batbox, they took it out. They took it out and replaced it with Sorceress. We have no idea at the moment when Summoner is coming in, because they changed it. I'm pretty sure Amazon's contractually bound to only have 15 classes at launch, which is why they took out Summoner and replaced it with Sorceress. Works for me personally because I'm planning to main Sorceress, but for people who wanted Summoner like yourself, then it's sad face. Euro, Euro, and 04 Nox. Thanks for the subs. And if the gold founder's back, the female skin looks so scuffed. I have to change mains to male now. Yeah, I don't like the female one. I think it'll look the gold skin. I think it'll look really nice on female Berserker, for example. I suppose this is the only one you wanted to play. I'm sorry for that white box. They are bringing out a roadmap. I think they mentioned, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, I think they said it was post-launch that they're going to, so just after launch, they're going to give us the roadmap. Wait. There's other colors you can see on this site. No, variant is, that's it. There's nothing there. Because I don't think a lot of these you can dye. See the golden outfits? I'll show them again. Golden Founders Pack. This is the female one. Northern Lawmaker. Any fun offensive style support classes, me Ben? There's no Summoner. Paladin. Offensive support Paladin. You could go Gunlancer. There's an argument to be made for Gunlancer if you want to be more of a DPS class that has like team shields and stuff. And a Taunt if you want to be like more tanky. That's a very, very good class, Wapbox. Very good class. Just your spacebar dash is backwards. So wherever your mouse is, when you press it, it'll jump you away from your mouse, where everybody else jumps towards your mouse. So that's a bit of a no-go for some people. But yeah, this is the female one. I think it's meh. As I said, like, female Berserker, I think this would look really cool. Big ass sword. But like, imagine this on Sorceress. According to the concept art, the lore... Hold on. Oh, the glowing eyes. Interesting. Hey, look, he's even like lightning and stuff. Pretty cool. Right, hold on one sec. But yeah, one sec, sorry. If you right, so yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. These, because yeah, you got glowing eyes. You even got like different colors and lightning. Maybe it's just obviously on here they've just shown like one. But this is interesting. Changes the dynamic a bit. All right, let's start with the female then. 1, 2, or 3. Do you like the blue glow with the white, the red, and the golden, or the darker? Sorry, the red shoulders and that. You like 3 characters? 3, red, 3, 2. Thank you for the follow. 1/3, 2, 3, 3. There's a lot of people going for 3. People like this dark feel. Skymer, thank you for the follow. 1 and 3. We've really got 1 vote for 2 at the moment. Yeah, 1, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 1. Cleric 2. Red gold. Theo 2. Want to have my bedroom painted black and red. Ooh. So I agree with a lot of you guys there. I definitely prefer these 2 over the middle one. The red, yeah, it's quite nice, like demonic vibes with it. Kung, thank you for the follow. I like the light vibes of this one. I guess it just feels like, you know, if you want to feel more like thunder, right? And a bit more like good, then maybe this one. If you want to be more like demonic, maybe evil, that one. Let's have a look at the 2 male ones then, because there's only 2 for the male. What do you reckon? 1 or 2? 1 or 2 then, chat, for the male ones. What do you like? I know which one I prefer. Right, change to 1, 1, 1. Done. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. Oh, we have a 2. Right, 1, 1, 1 and 2. 1, 2, 1. 1 with the glow from 2. Oh, you want to put the lightning, the golden like lightning look. 1, 1. Oh, we have a couple of people too. For me, it's an easy 1. That's just, again, this is all personal choice. For me, it's an easy 1. Easy 1. I really like this. Nothing wrong with this one. It's just my choice. The new 3D footage, they removed the beard from the white one. Go back over. It's so chunky. This is huge. Huge. Thank you for, I don't know how to say the name. Jongi? Thank you for the sub. It's so massive. It's absolutely massive. I just see this on like a Hawkeye that's supposed to be, or like a, you can imagine this on a Devil Hunter. Looks too chunky. It is so chunks. On the Warriors, I think this would look great. Ero, thank you, my friend, for the follow. I think on the Warriors, this will look really cool. I think for the Gunners, you imagine a Deadeye doing like backflips and things with this, and just like jumping around all over the place with this absolute mega chunks armor. I think it'd be crazy. Wait, what is the avatar he used? This one here, this is the golden founders pack avatar. This is the male northern lawmaker. Is that the one? Sadly, I can't use it with both Sorc and Paladin. Yeah, true. I mean, I've got a gold and a platinum founders pack, so I'll be able to get two of the gold skins, but only one of the platinum ones. All right, chat. Time for your favorite out of these ones. Then, Just say your class name, the one that you prefer the most. Let's see how many people say paladin. All right, what's your preferred skin? Or at the moment, your current like skin of choosing, maybe, I don't know. Pala, Gunlancer, Paladin. I knew this was coming. It is really cool. Blue Knight, let's get some likes on the video. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we're at 27 likes YouTube side. I really appreciate that. Paladin, best Paladin, worst Sorceress. Soulfist, Gunlancer, Bard, Gunslinger, Deathblade. Best Paladin, worst Sorceress. Bard, Paladin, Bard, Sword, Shadow, Blade, Gunlancer, Artillerist. Lots of Paladins. Knew it. Paladin, then Striker. Demonic, then Shadowhunter. Yoris, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Oh, right. Hold on. Right, this is B's outfit. Oh, sorry, it went into in-game. Here we go. This is Lulu's B outfit. Buzzy B. Quite cool. Soul Fist. So this is Lulu Knight Rider in chat. Paladin looks like Tyrael. I think Paladin's a bit of a solid winner, isn't it, guys? There's some nice ones. Not a single Zerker, you missed me, chat. Being maining Blade. Bard. There's a few for Bard. Paladin players. Probably WoW refugees. Paladin looks like Tyrael. Yeah. The B. Right, what other costumes we're going to have in the cash shop? Same from CBT. We don't know yet. We don't know. Was Danny, hello? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. This is just so cool, isn't it? I think I even have to go for it. I think I even have to go for this one. And I'll probably just do it as like a PvP class because I don't know how much I'm gonna personally push a paladin in terms of like gear score. I think the class is fantastic. It's just my own choice. I've already got my kind of free down. What's going to be my main character at the start is Sorceress. Any decent source skins available in game? Not really a miniskirt kind of guy. All right, let's turn this off. Let's go to in game. We just spent like 2 hours looking at skins. Max, thank you for that. So this is me on Russia, right? Let me just turn the in-game sound on. This is the Founders Pack one. Migaloo, thank you so much. Turn on volume. There we go. So this is Sorceress Founder's skin. Right, if I go into photo mode. But obviously this isn't my hair choice that I made. Because they've the hat changes it. See how like your weapons and things will glow, except when you level them up in game as well. Cool. Remove the hat. I don't know. I just wanted to show you guys a bit on. I don't normally have it on. There you go. So this is my character. So this is how I normally go around. Did the meteor sound make you addicted to play Sorceress? I do love it. I do love it. See, I much prefer it without the hat. Much prefer it. Better, infinitely better. Yeah. I think it's pretty cool. Used it. Throw that meteor. I love it. It's so nice. It is so nice. Better, way better without. Yeah. Does the hat have stats? I'll go show you in a sec. On the gods, thank you for the follow. Wish the Sorc founder avatar was different for the red hood one. The red one is really nice. I'll see if I come across one. I'll bring it up. But yeah, I don't think we get to choose it at launch. WST. There we go. I was just trying to figure out. I was looking here. I was like, how do you change the camera? I don't use this mode very much. I think it's cool, but it's not one of my favorites. All right, let's see. Let's just have a little look around a second. Stats: int 1%, charm plus 15. Sorc skin ugly. Scott really tired. Thinking they give her a blue outfit. So, oh yeah, we were gonna have a look at the cash shop ones, the current ones. These change. They're like seasonal. All right. Said you weren't really a mini skirt kind of guy. Some of these have mini skirts. This one, not mini skirt. Dress again. My head's in the way a little bit, isn't it? Let's move my head out of the way a bit. Bit of booba. Dark version. Not a mini skirt, but open tummy. Made the mistake of trying Striker on Are You last night, just testing professions. Man, the animations are so much fun. Now what? I really like these. I like the casual ones. I think they're really fun. 550 crystals. So yeah, it's not too bad. We don't know our exact value of crystals for the cash shop until it comes out for us. Can you mix skins? Yes. You can turn off bits, mix things around. You can buy things individually. I quite like this. And then again, so not mini skirt. This one has a few variations. There you go. If you want one that's proper covered up, a black one, move a little hat. As you go, white, no hat. That one, no hat. Black with a hat. These skins are the best. Means you get something way more unique. Can be really fun. Yeah, you could experiment loads in this. Making costumes. It's pretty cool. Matty, thanks for the follow. Looks like it came out super hot forward. Okay, music back on. Okay, we've been going through skins a lot today, but it's actually quite fun. So we got the top set. Got like the first set. This is always got like witchy and it's like elven-y vibes maybe. That I don't know. YZ, thank you for the follow. Then we've got more like ballroom, I guess, like gowns. That one there. Then we got casual wear, and then more kind of formal, I guess. But yeah, they change. They do change. You get like summer ones. So if I go here, avatar chests. That's eyes. Done. Penguin outfit, cat head. Evil. As a Sorc burst damage feel incredible. If you go ignition and you hit it and it crits, oh, it's massive. It's absolutely cracked. It's huge. I think this is from the summer collection. A bit more kind of like free flowing. There's some really nice skins, man. Even like the heart glasses. Again, summer collection. Like it's showing a bit of skin. Cat outfit, take my money. You seem like an underrated streamer. Nimic, thank you. I mean, there's a lot of people here today. I really appreciate you guys for stopping by and hanging out today. I really appreciate that. We are going to be looking at making the guide today. That was my one thing was to just go around the islands and test a bunch of stuff. We've been looking at skins and the Founders Pack skin for ages. We all love you, Ben. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome, guys. The stream has been really picking up and it's amazing. This is more like sailor vibes. Miniskirt sailor vibes. Again, it changes the hair. Changes the hair a bit. For the Black Founders skin, I'm hard set between Source and Shadowhunter. Hard choice, man. Hard choice. Wow, look at that! That's a bit crazy. That's a bit crazy on the odd eyes. Well, there, I remember there's an old like Atari game where I used to like jump down on these kind of bricks, these blocks. I can't remember what that was called now. Really old, like I think this is showing me being like a big boomer. My dad had an Atari ST, like floppy disk and stuff. I swear there was a game I was on a joystick and I had a guy that used to jump down. He used to go like a certain path. Can't remember what that was. Fry, thanks for answering those questions by the way as well. In between rock and a hard place. I love both Berserker and Sorc. Can't decide which one to start. Spring Beat, thank you for the follow. Berserker and Sorceress. Anything you could recommend if I would have two mains? Yeah, a lot of people have like a main and then like another like close kind of character. Because once you've done everything on your main, depending on how much time you have, then it's good to swap over, right? Another character. So I plan on having 3. Sorceress as my main. I'm gonna push. War Dancer probably is my like closer second, and an Artillerist as well. They're my 3, and then anything else is how much time I have. Look at this outfit. It's cool as so cool. Red or white? Bunny ears. All right, we got red, white, bunny ears. What do you reckon? Red, white, bunny ears. Red, white, bunny ears. Both, all of them. Red, all of them. White, bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny hype. You've got a face mask. Bunny, white for sure. Looks like a tall lolly in that. Bunny, white. I like the red. The white. Maybe for me, it's too white. Maybe it's too much white. I'm not sure. I like the powerful of the red. I do like the powerful of the red. And then the bunny. I think this is a nice mix. The bunny's nice as well. It's cool. The skins in this game, God, you could spend so long. Summer. Summer vibes again. Change the hair. What anyone says, who's played it, remember awesome games, free. Yeah, it is free to play. I want a Berserker and an Assassin, not decided on spec yet. Defo Lance Master at release of it, so hard to decide what to main though. It's very hard. So I have loads of videos all based around trying to help people decide on their main because I know how hard it is. Trust me, when you start playing a class, like this is really cool. You play it for a little while, then you play another one, you're like, oh my god, this is amazing as well. It's really hard. It is really hard. What do you reckon the glasses? Yes or no? To these type of glasses, even if it was like a different color, just this style of glasses. Yes or no, chat? Wait, thank you for the sub. No. Hey, Kutin, how are you? Kutin Q, thank you for the follow. No. People not liking the glasses. A big note from Fry. I don't mind nudes in action, but prefer armor that looks like armor, not porn star. Yeah, these summer ones are very skin heavy. They're very skin heavy. Even like this. This has got more kind of like frilly bits. Nice summery hat. Ooh. Even the glasses is over this. Darker one. That blue really stands out, doesn't it? Blue. The old bright blue. Have a look at my class, but those are good for RP, I guess. Yeah. Image of Eastern Waters. Bit more covered up. Summery vibes, but you guys don't like the glasses. Yarr! She be a pirate. What do you reckon? Pirate skin? Out of 10. Out of 10. Let's have a look at some different colors. Pirate skin, out of 10. So the 3 different colors. Yes, 10. Loving the pirate. 8. Blue's interesting. 8, 12 out of 10. Pirate, awesome. Red, black. Like the red and black. I think this suits the theme of the pirate. You've even got a bit of like smoke here. Blue smoke, eh? Yeah, I think this suits the theme of pirate more. This is less piratey just because of how white it is. Like traditional pirate. Even like with a skull. Stuff, right? And the blue is just like an interesting mix. 10 black and red. Yeah. I think this is the one out of these. I think this is the one out of these. Hold on, I just need to ban a bot. And the white smoke is so cool. You like the white smoke? It's just like coming off like the skull shoulders. None else is there. No, it's just on that one side. It's a little bit. Ben has convinced me yet again to not care about the gold pack and go back to waifu mains for their skins. What vibe is this? This is almost like Scouter vibes, like futuristic. See, this is even disconnected from the back. This little like holographic image, slightly coming off. Even these, almost like, what do you reckon? Futuristic, like Catwoman. Red one, white, black. Swimsuit. Glasses that nobody likes again. Okay. Why is my sorceress now a man? Look at those arms. Those sorceress arms. Look at those sorceress arms, man. Best skin. Why is my sorceress now a chicken head warrior? Compared to 800 pounds. What is this? Is it like a DC or Marvel universe? It's like the angry, frustrated chicken male sorceress vibes. It's funny, isn't it? So like when we get messages come in, I'll show us some of the other skins, right? So these are, that's like futuristic kind of skin, pirate kind of skin. So obviously my female, my sorceress is female. And then you look at this one, it turns me to male.
I do that.
You do this one. You want this one. You want. There we go. The missus wants the angry male chicken sorcerer skin. That is very puffy. From my days. What's this? How about this one? How about this one? One sec, chat. Okay. She knows. She knows. She knows best. Right, very quick skim through some of these other ones then. We need to get a crack in. We need to get a crack in. Got stuff to do. Can't just slack around, eh? Looking at outfits all day. Or can we? Is this how... I like this one though. Oh my god. It's awesome. I haven't seen these yet. 1, 2, 3, or loads here. One leg showing, one leg not. This is really unique. Oh my god, I am gonna have so many costumes. This is also one of the reasons why I want to rush to tier 3 at the start and start getting my gold farm going, so I can get loads of gold and buy all the costumes. In the Angry Hordes of Hell, have a mascot out. Yeah. Right. Okay. We've looked at loads of costumes. We've looked at loads. Fireworks. Hi. Okay. So. Let me just do this. Let's bring this up. Bam. This is my notes so far that I need to just go through and check everything. This is for the guide. This is what I need to go through for the guide. So basically, do the main story, life skill quests, and stronghold going through. Set your song of return to Vern. So if you hit 50, do your awakening quest, return to Vern. Because this takes you, your awakening quest takes you over to Uppertime, unless they've renamed it. Doing a guide about what to do after hitting 50, and says, yes, this is exactly what this is. This is basically my starting notes of how to power level. I'm going to change this. I need to tweak this a little bit. This is just a rough thing that I've put in, because I've put this down here. This is Archibits, thank you for the sub. This is how to rush to tier 3. This is the start. This is the start of it. How long have I been playing for? A very long time. Over 2,000 hours. Yeah, do Awakening Quest. Return to Vern. 1 Chaos Dungeon. This depends on how much time you have. Unless you're out of time. You want to do 1. Hope for a full set. Seagull Island. Panda Island. This is kind of like a rough like direction. I'll explain this through a bit in a minute. Seagull Island, Panda Island, tier 1 materials. You accept your dailies for leap stones and you go to the Paradise Wave ship. That's because that's really close to all of this. And that'll get you, because you have to go here. There's also a quest for 6 engraving books, which is really quite nice. I think that's up at Glacier. Ignore my spelling. Up there. And then for the daily quest, the daily quest that you pick up here, right? You have to drop off people. The daily quest, you go to Turtle. You can do part 1 of the Turtle quest for books, which is really quick while you're there. We go to Talk to drop off, and Rev Island to drop off. So Tortoik is a drop off. We can repair our ship as we're going along. Serenity Island, set teleport, and Matt's skill, but that's a little bit lower down. We could even do this one. I think this one's closer. So let's do it like this way. Toto Island. This is Toto Silver Island. You get upgrade materials, stuff like that. That's quite close. We have to do a little bit of traveling around, finish that quest. Go down to Serenity Island, set a teleport. There's Matt's and skill point potion. Glacier Island's up towards the top. I'm going to go do that one in a second, just double check that. The tower, like the Shadow Tower one is a really nice island for materials as well, but you have to kill a lot of stuff. So while you could start, this one is quite northern. I want to start like Seagull, go down and do all this, go and upgrade my gear, then do Shadow, which will be a bit easier. Starlight, then we need to get to Shusha as well, so we need to also think about hitting main story. So this is basically like a rough guide on what to do immediately when you hit 50. I will be turning this into a video, but today's stream was, I was going to lead with this and basically go through what are we going to do, a rough kind of like order of where to go first. It's gonna change, like doing like 1 chaos dungeon. This is gonna change depending on like how much playtime the player has and if they should, you know, from like a min-max standpoint, because you want to do 1 chaos dungeon to boost your gear. Hopefully you get a full set to 302, then go and do a lot of this stuff, right? Get a load of upgrade materials, boost that gear as high as you can, go to the Shadow Island, fight everything because you've upgraded a load of gear, you'll be a bit stronger. go and do all that kind of stuff. Starlight takes a little bit of time. We also need to have done the main quest up through to Shusha as well. So it's like, when do you do your second Chaos Dungeon? It's basically before you log off. Guardian Raids as well, we want to fit in there, but Guardian Raids will be easier once you've boosted gear score, and you can even do like the first one and the second one without collecting the soul to get the first time finish reward box, which gives you upgrade materials. So you can do the first one, the second one, upgrade, then push in for the third Guardian Raid. Right, I'll go up to yeah. So you can do the first one, the second one when you've upgraded, because you'll be able to push through those quite quick. You may then struggle without engravings and things pushing through like second, especially the third, and the fourth one. But you could do ×2 of these. So you do this one, don't harvest. This one, don't harvest. This one, harvest 2. Collect the soul. So when you enter a Guardian Raid, you have this. Collect Guardian Soul. You can do, when you collect a soul for the day, it fills up one of these. And then when you do it again, it fills this, and you get the rewards for it. Which the rewards here. So if I decline, you see how this gives you like blue accessories. This one then gives you better accessories. This one here gives you a better stone. And then here, this is ideally where you want to get to. Start collecting the souls, because you want these legendary accessories like as quick as possible in tier 1. Tier 1 we should be able to zoom through. Right, tier 1 is actually these two. Ignore the fact this is going to confuse people. There's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6. These two is tier 1 content. These two is tier 2 content. And these two is tier 3 content. However, at launch, Belganus is going to be our hardest one. And this one's hard. This one's difficult to do. There's a lot of mechanics in here. And then these will come later. Descaluda. Oh, they've changed it. Defcaluda. They changed the name. It was Descaluda. Okay. Yeah, this will be where we go to. But I'm just thinking, like, you hit 50, you're going around doing all these stuff with the islands that I've got explained up there. Going and getting a load of gear, upgrading. Do this one. I'm trying to think from more of a min-max standpoint. No, do this one, don't collect the souls, get the first time rewards, go and upgrade, because you get a chest for the first time you complete it. Go and upgrade your gear, maybe do frost. Do this time, so even if you've got like 420 gear score or more, which is possible with doing these islands, it is very possible, like second day, like that's how quick you can get up to this. And if you're doing a big stream, or a big route, then yeah, we're route planning. Yeah, we're route planning. Yeah, I think maybe do 2 of these if you've got a group or you can solo them. I know that I've got experience with this. I feel like I'll be able to do this one, for example. This guy hits like a truck when you're low gear score. Princess, thank you for the follow. So this one might be too time intensive. You don't want to like go in trying to push this guy like straight away if your character's damage and stuff isn't enough, and then you're wasting time because you're dying or you don't complete it. You've wasted 20 minutes. You go back in, try it again. Like, I feel like it would be more efficient to just do like ×2 frost, get some up materials and things, get some of this, and then keep upgrading and do this guy, because the main aim, Mr. Awesome, thank you for the follow, the main aim is to get to 460 gear score as quickly as possible. So going back here, so we need to get to 460 ASAP, and then once we hit 460 we want to do like White Wave, which takes you to like Little Luck and Outlaw. It's you, thank you for the follow. 460 the Carmine's Lair, this is part of the second awakening quest, and then I need to just go through and check a load of these ones, and I think these are from Max, is it maxroll.gg? Hey, thank you for the follow. And then I need to check these names and go through. This is kind of what I wanted to do today. Hell Bunny, thank you for the follow. The personal tower for skill point potions and engravings. The engravings we might need, especially when we're pushing tier 2. So it's the big push for 460 after we've done all this. Big push for 460. You get to 460, finishing the main story quest and thing from like Shusha, etc. And then you speak to the princess, or the queen, sorry, and then it'll allow you to travel over to Rohindle. And then after at Rohindle, because Outlaw, for example, starts at White Wave, and White Wave Island is over this side. Is it this one here? Seagull, Predator. I think it's maybe this one. I think the names have changed. I'm losing my marbles with name change. I'm trying to remember from beta. I think it might. It's up around here somewhere. I need to double check these before I do it. Guys, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate that. Is it that one? I know what it looks like when you're on it. I just can't remember. Fully, it's not sunflowers. So this is it, right, guys? This is what this guide is, basically. Get to 50, get to Vern. Travel out straight away, and we are going to be going to Seagull Island. Seagull Island. I think this is called Dream Gull. I made a guide in this from beta. Hello, is this the run you planned for release? Yeah, this is the run for release. So we're going to be going, and I'm going to make this into a proper video, right? We're going to be going to Seagull Island. Then we are going to go to Panda Island. These are very quick and easy. We're going to be coming across to Paradise Wave Ship to pick up a daily quest, and there's a couple more quests I'm going to pick up on there. We're going to come down to Toto Silver, do that. That doesn't take too long, gives upgrade materials. Oh, that's my planned video. I've got a new one. I haven't relinked it. Sorry, Sundays. Then we're going to be coming down to Tortoik. So the Silver Island just above. Duda, thank you for the sub. Yeah, we're going to be going here to Toto Silver Island, then coming down to Tortoik, repairing our ship and dropping off. I think then we've got to come over to Avenue Club for another drop off, something like this. I'm gonna reconfirm this, the daily quest, somewhere over here. Yes, definitely not those ones there. All right, once we've done that, we're gonna have a bunch of upgrade materials. We're gonna probably go back to Vern. We're gonna go here using the teleport, Crystal of Return teleport. We're gonna come down, upgrade like crazy. Then we're gonna come up north. We're gonna do the Tower of Darkness to get a whack more of upgrade materials, and we're gonna continue up north to the glacier. Right, I'm gonna head there now. Actually, head there now. I need to double. It's been a hot minute since I've done all these, so I need to refresh my memory. The director just did live streaming in Korea. They announced some of the future developments. If a translation is possible, please refer to it. Oh, that would be amazing. If does anybody have a link or anything for that, that would be really cool. Like maybe someone like Saint Tone or Canon might cover it. That would be really cool. Because Canon can speak English and Korean. That would be really cool if he covers it. Ready to repair. Let's have a little repair. Okay, we want to go to. Let's go to Arpentine. There are posts on Reddit with a summary. Link, please. That'd be amazing. Link. Your everyday dad lad. Hello. Hey Ben, thank you so much for the work you're putting in. Will you present in detail YouTube video? Yes. Been watching lots of your videos, Prince Dunny. Thanks for the uploads. You're welcome. Absolutely welcome. I just focus on the juicy stuff. You know, I just want the juicy stuff. Griptor? It's a Griptor? Thank you for the follow. Maybe a silent Z. Does anybody have a link to that that breakdown on Reddit? So it's understandable for someone who didn't do the whole grind before. Yes. Yeah, I'm just going to be like, go here, go there, go here. Okay, so that's just a link to server details, server lists. It's cool. We'll decide on a server soon. Soon. Let everybody get there like, we're going on this, we're going on that. Let me have a look at this post. All right, let's have a little look at this, guys. Bring this up 1 second. Okay, and bam. So let me just make my, I'm huge at the moment. Hold on. And this one. Turn myself smaller, so I'm out of the way for a second. So this is going to be the live broadcast directors today. This is literally 18 minutes ago. I haven't added the part in which he thanked users about the gifts and ads. Okay, the final build. Yeah, this is actually really cool. Actually, lots of users. If you haven't seen this, lots of users donated, like players donated money to put advertisements for the game. I think it was like in like some subways and stuff in Korea, like big billboard adverts. It's amazing. Like the community is so cool. The community is so cool. So the final build for UNA launch has been made because we got some details on that. We're working on the final trailer for launch. Making good trailers. That's the Amazon Gaming Studio, isn't it? But I wanted to show that. But I wanted to show what I wanted to show to the international audience as the director of the. I love the fact he's getting involved. How cool is this, man? He's getting right involved. He's like, they've made some great trailers, but we want to add one as well. Info and stuff he talked about. There will be 4 endgame content this year. 4 endgame content this year. Abyss Dungeon. Look in. Abyss Dungeon. Come on, hopefully. Right, okay. 16 raids. Won't be coming back anytime soon. We had it before and it was clear that we weren't ready for it. Okay, the last region. Man, we'll have. So is this is the new stuff that they showed in the low on, is it? Yeah, the K Angel. Right, okay. Director has 4 characters, eye level 1500 plus, a few more at lower range to feel the experience firsthand. Nice, okay. There seems to be far more people trying the Abral Gate 5 and 6 with the new pet rewards. This is cool. You can have like Abral as a pet. From what I remember seeing of that. That was really, really cool. How you Pally not out? How you Pally not out? Play? Oh, if you're talking about play, I'm on the Russian server. I've been on the Russian server for ages. We will try to add content. So, oh, okay, lovely. No, that'd be really cool. The pet stuff is really cool. Many seems to give up on Gate 5 and 6 because the party keeps failing even after they clear 5. Even Gate 6 take a lot of time and effort to clear. Yeah. So it's hard. He asked the chat if they would like the gates to be divided. He said that he would consider splitting up the gates so people could try for Gate 5 and for Gate 6 more. Oh, nice, because at the moment, like in rehearsal, for example, if you do the first gate, because the rehearsal has 4 gates. If you do the first gate and quit, then you can't go. You can do the first gate, you get to second, and then if you quit, you can't go in and do the second straight away. You have to start again at first because there's like checkpoints on that specific one. Whereas like if you're doing like Beerkiss or Volton, if you do the first one, like a Beerkiss, you do the first one, then like days later you can do the second one, and then days later you can do the third one if you're doing it before reset. It saves the progress there, but Abral it doesn't. It's like checkpoints. So you have to do like multiple gates in a row. The things you're reading now is the content that come to KR, probably to us now. Right, okay. Some ideas for looking debating whether or not this should exclude 2 gates or make it a 3 gate raid. Alright, okay, so that was some interesting information there. A few words on the UNA release. Would you say it's a good starter class for someone that hasn't played yet? Trying to decide on starter class. Hard question. I need some more info, Burger, on kind of what you like melee, range, etc. Okay. Right. Let's head over to Glacier. The ads they made. This was so cool. This is so wholesome. Right, one sec. This is it. This is the same tone. Tweeted this out. This was paid for by the gamers. So this is like the adverts and stuff they made in Korea. It's really cool. I even put like it was really wholesome. Really, really cool, man. Okay, ship repaired. Cool. Go to Glacier Island. Just need to look for something a second. Switch vet. Thank you. Mark, thank you. I'm just reading something a second. Okay. To be honest, I don't have a preference, but let's just say melee to start with. So like a melee starter class. Berserker is pretty good. Gunlancer is really good if you like the backward spacebar jump. A paladin. They're all quite beginner friendly classes. Looking for a PvP class solo carry noobs until higher levels. Tips, I don't mind supporting you if that helps. The support class is really good. Paladin, I think, is going to be a really strong class to climb on. Really strong. You just got to get used to like the knockups and stuff. You've only got one super armor. How do I compare War Dancer to Scrapper? Scrapper has significantly more like destruction and impair, which is called Part Break and Stagger in our version, I think. Have I done this? Is this part of the main story quest? I can't remember now. I can't remember if you come here as part of the main story quest. I've got a feeling I've done this though. I got a feeling you get the quest over here. Carts. Sing Island, Stan. How'd you play on the Russian server? Exclamation mark RU install. Is my guide how to do it? Using like yes. Yes. I do, yeah. Exclamation mark RU, just the letter RU install. Is my 3-minute guide. Did we get in the last void dungeon? Hardest content on release? Yes. Yes. Thank you for introducing our ad. You're welcome. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Special. Thank you for the sub. I just can't remember this island now. Let's just, for the sake of it, jump on over here and go through. You do get a bunch of upgrade materials here, but I can't remember if you do it from somewhere else. Don't think it's part of the main story quest. I just couldn't. I've got a feeling I've been here. I might have already done it. This is the thing. Maybe not. See. These, the tier 2 materials. I've done. Thank you, Tom. Bikini Island as well. Can't share rewards from these anymore. This is tier 2 materials. What's going on? Maybe that doesn't start. Okay, I need to figure out this again. I have a question. Is it possible to push the endgame as solo player due to the lack of time? I won't be able to play that much. So in regards, neither. So in this regards, neither to play with other players as much as I want to. But yeah, you'd be fine to do it. You can buy groups and stuff all the time in this game. That stopped. Let me just jump over to Papanuka. Island. Find Glacier Island. You need to complete the last check. That's what it is. The chain quest. That's the information I needed. So, where do we get this one from? Glacier Isle. Let me just bring this up. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Oh, here. I just need to I need to double check a lot of this stuff. So, the island. We need to do the Serenity, which is here. Glacier Isle, but I'm on there, don't have it. Right, so I just don't know if I've done it. Beta service, yes, in Discord, yes, there will be. 100 on. Here's one from the bill. It's from the billboard. The billboard. Okay. Is that the one in Fry? The one in here? Days of a day gone by. I think that's why I was thinking like main story quest. Skip for a bit. Technically. Well, alright, no worries, Carrix. Carlos, thank you for the sub. No. Bear fry. I need this information. Can't remember. If you study the fights, don't think it's too bad for madness. But a lot of super armors. Zerka's living on the edge. Love it. Berserker, but afraid of the 75 health dispute reduction. Yeah, if you know where that one is, Fry. What else do I need to check? I mean, icy waters here, aren't I? Let's jump out of the icy waters. We're gonna need those upgrade materials, boys. Need to do a bit of double checking. We also. Let me go here. Don't need fugitive. Don't need those. Don't need those ones. Absolute, thank you. What is it we're looking for? Oh, you said that about the Glacier Islands quest. Glacier Island quest. Other songs from your personal playlist or somewhere I could listen to, love style of music. So this is Epidemic Sounds. Got a subscription from them, epidemicsounds.com. It's my own playlist I put together from them, and I don't have a list of like nothing I can like copy and paste or like a link I can give, unfortunately. Sunflower. Yeah, we could do that one. Tortoise. Up here. I think it's the one I'm going to. Check it out. Check it out. What server are you playing on? We don't know yet. I haven't decided. The list only came out and I've had a very brief look at it. This is the island I'm thinking of. Sure, this is the one I'm thinking of. From beta, it was called White Wave. Yeah, it is. Okay, so here we go. These, when we're doing islands, this is what we're after. These upgrade materials. All right, so this is going to be one on the list, but this one sends you to 3 different locations. I think the first one, there we go. So you talk to her like straight away. That's people Paradise Waves. Okay, so super easy. Could be here. Little fishies. Okay. Come back out. Gonna go to Paradise Waves. Inspect. Checking these out, see if it actually does anything else. Sorry, my voice is going. I'm just making sure these don't do anything. I'm sure they don't do anything. Yeah. Scrapper or War Dancer better? They're both good. I think, personally, War Dancer. Because of the team synergies. I really like the team synergies. So, yep. So this is part of like where we'll be going. Part of the route. So, let me just bring this back up, all right? Seagull. And so Seagull, white wave. Start quest. Going down to Panda. But once we've got the quest, it takes you to Outlaw and Little Luck islands, and we can't do these until we're full 60. So that island we were just on is like we're starting it, but then we can't do it. We can't finish it for a little bit. War Dancer gang, rise up. Rise up. Alex, thank you for the sub. Right, we've got a little bit of traveling to do. So yeah, so Seagull Island is super easy. This is super easy. Doesn't take very long at all. And you don't have to do much, which is really, really cool. Panda Island again is super easy. Don't need to do much. We get a load of stuff from there. So while we're up here, it'll be go to Seagull, go there, come down, White Wave, and so Panda. Over to here. It's a daily quest as well. Yeah. So this will be tier 1 leap stones at the start. But we'll be accepting this. And you go to Paradise Wave, so where we're going now. And this will be all part of it, because it'll be 4 extra leap stones. You need certain item level for these islands. Some of them leap stones. These are what people call leap stones. They're different for the different tiers. Let me show you. And this updates. These rewards update depending on your character. So like instead of the great crystals here, the stones, you know, at tier 1, this will be like the little ones. And these won't be orange, these will be green. But the quest is still the same. So you need them for upgrading. So we're going to be accepting this as part of our route, because we're going to be going there anyway, and it's one of the best ways to get leap stones early on. It's going to be like a daily quest that you do. Just nip around a couple of different islands. The party parrot. All right, so we're going to be going here to start this quest. Also, to continue the White Wave one. I'm trying to do a bit more of an optimal route to save you guys time. So you go here. Ta-da! You pick up 3 passengers. And this is all part of my list that I've got up, where we're going to be doing these. And then here we have to go and talk to this person. Get the quest. There's also another quest here that I want to pick up for when we go up to Glacier Island. Unless this is where we start the quest. Maybe it's here where we start the quest. I'm missing one key bit of information for Glacier Island, and it was a quest over here. But I've already picked it up, I think. The thing that makes this slightly difficult for me is I've already done a bunch of stuff. This person gives you a quest to start up, I think, at Glacier Island for some skill books. So yeah, we'll check with that. You show the friend list plus guild interface. Is it possible to show yourself as offline visible to others? Community. Friends. That's just showing online there. I've never looked for if you can show yourself as offline. Request. So yeah, these are your friends. You can sort it by offline or online. I think you can even you can add groups as well. Okay. Legacy. So requests, blocked, recent. These are people that you've recently played with. So you can be like tick tick tick, send them a friend request. That's an easy. Killed. Do this. Yeah, I don't know. I've never looked to see if you can show as offline. You can just pretend you're offline. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna come over and talk to this guy. And then, see, we have to go, we get more upgrade materials, but we have to go to these different islands. And like Outlaw Island, for example, is over this side. There's a barrier, importantly guys, there's a barrier at the start of the game that runs all the way down the map, about here, roughly this area, that stops you going to this western side of the map until you hit, my Friday stream's early. Until you hit 460 gear score, and this will all be in part of the guide. So we're going to be doing everything like this side and setting up for when we can go over to like Rihindle. You hit 460 gear score, you got to finish Shoeshire in the Burn quest lines. Right, get to 460, talk to the Queen, who is in here. Talk to the Queen, and then you can sail to Rihindle, and it allows you to go through this barrier because Outlaw Island is this one down here. Three islands is down around here somewhere. Maybe it's even lower. No. Maybe it's here. Holland Island. Oh, yeah, it's the PvP one. That's why I'm not seeing it. So it's there. So Outlaw Island. I knew I was on the right one. Just looking at everything around. So yeah, so we want to go to Outlaw Island, but again, you can't get through them until you hit 460, but you don't want to miss out on these. So it's just part and parcel of how we do it. We got the third Marion Clown. Oh, a nice easy way as well to skip running. If you want to get back to your ship quicker, just hit Song of Escape. It'll take you off like your current island. So, let's just bring this back up. So, Seagull Island, start the White Wave quest, go down to Panda. Then we've accepted the daily quest, which we've just done here, right? Because we're going to the ship, which is this ship here, Paradise Waves. Accept the quest for the 6 engraving books, which isn't there for me. I know it's there though. Drop off the daily queue to the turtle, right? And do the quest for the book. So then we'll be going to Turtle. They're not called Turtle Island here. Tortoise. Look at these. Call it Tortoise here. I've got a load. It's really confusing. I just need to get my head around it because I've got loads of names in my head from beta, and then I've got names here from Russian, and the translations are different. So I just need to get my head around it. Are you gonna rush Pirate Captain to get the dailies going? Not sure, to be honest. I just want to rush and get gold going. Estes, thank you so much. Can you share this list with us? I'm just gonna make a video on it. I'm using today's stream to go through, and then I'll make a video on it. It'll be easy to follow. I just need to double check some stuff. So we'll go over here. Because part 1 of this quest is super easy, and I don't think I've done it here on Russia. I need to update that. Give me a second to update, because that's my old video, my plans video. I just need to jump over. Adrian, thanks for the follow. Okay, let me just change the link. Commands. Just take 1 second to do this. Okay, and grab that one. Plan, edit. Right, it's done. Exclamation mark. Try exclamation mark on my plan, or exclamation mark plan now. I've just changed it. Here we go. So we get engraving books. So there's two reasons why we come here. Because we need to go in here for the daily quests that we just picked up for these leap stones. All right, we need to go to Tortoise Island. So you stand there, quest done. That's that quest done. The engravings one, because we're here, we might as well do, and it's super quick. It's just a bit of talking, really. We have to go in here. Are you doing this for us? You're welcome, Adrian. You're welcome. I know that if I was just looking into Lost Ark, I know this is the information that I would want. This is the information I would want, and it's like, it's the Giga Juice, right? This is the how to speedrun through the game, get to tier 3 and start the gold farm really fast. And what is it? Talk. Jeremiah, thank you for the sub. Oh, I didn't box. I didn't change it on Nightbot. I changed it on Twitch. I didn't change it on YouTube. Give me one sec, buddy. Got too many commands and things. Exclamation mark plan. Okay. Right, it's changed on Nightbot. That'll be changed on YouTube now as well. Sorry about that. So yeah, we're talking to this guy. And then it's out here. See how quick that was? Super quick. And free engraving books, and you get to choose them. So they'll be useful. They'll be useful. You might as well do it while you're here. Japan, yeah, I've been watching all your videos, so super helpful as a new player. Yeah, it's exactly what I was trying to do. I appreciate that. Thank you. Exactly what I was trying to do. Because I said, like, if I hadn't ever played this for Nightbot here, and I wanted to, so you could come down here. We could start this again. Is it efficient? Let me just double check if it's even efficient to start it. I think you have to go somewhere else then to leave the island. Again, it's more engraving books, but because that first one is so quick, it's worth just grabbing them. Just double check though. Like a turtle. Yeah, so we've got to go. Yeah. You just go here and start to, yeah, okay, we don't need to do that. That's not going to help us. Yeah, two choices. You can press this and escape, right, to be able to get back to your ship quicker, or you can press go to your settings and hit unstuck. I think you've got a timer on this, but this is really quick. Bam, straight back to your ship. When you're trying to speedrun, you do this quest once per account. Yeah, it's once per account, these ones. So bring this back up. So we've gone off to the Tort. So this is Turtle. No, wait, hold on. Turtle. Do the quest for the books, part 1 only. Right, then we're going to go to Tortwick, drop off and repair our ship because I see our ship's getting hurt. So, I mean, to be fair, we could do Silver Island. We could do Silver Island first, actually. That's on road. So I'm going to move this one up. Right, so this is a bit of a rough guide for the minute. So daily queue. So we're going to go like this. There's another daily quest you get from this one as well, which we want to do. This is all really efficient. So yeah, we'll go to Toto Island. Okay, let's save this. Toto Silver. Again, this doesn't take very long to be able to grab these, which is quite nice. How bad do you think the queue times will be at launch? I have no idea yet. I'm hoping it's not going to be too bad. Have that power level guide link? Not yet. I've literally, this is all I've got is my notes right now. I don't have it linked anywhere. It's just notes on my computer until I turn it into a video. Just be patient and for a couple of days, and instead of having this little list, you'll have like a professional done video. Before launch, you'll have it before launch, I promise. Why'd you pick Sorc as a main? You like the gameplay? Yeah, I love it. Just like Sorc. Love Sorceress. So, hello, hello. Checking out the weapon. So here, look at these. Bam. Upgrade materials and silver. So then we will be doing song, which you'll have in the main story quest. Nice and easy. Glorious. Thank you for the follow. I'll tell you what, actually, before I complete that, there's something I want to check here. See if you have it. Stanley, thank you for the sub. We are on Toto. Yeah, there's a daily quest that unlocks. We don't have this here now. And then when you do this quest, it unlocks and it's for leap stones and it's super quick. So this again is really efficient. So let's do art. Sorc is live. Sorc is love Sorc. You playing on Chaos of it? No, I'm Russia right now. Should we upgrade the ship from the beginning if we have to travel like this? Probably not worth your time straight away if you're trying to just rush eye level. I would do it when you hit walls. It depends what you're trying to do. So there we go. We got more upgrade materials like really quick. Pretty quick. And then this carries on. You get even more. And again, it's super fast. Okay, number 5. Smash. Right, another one. Egg of creation. Do we have the daily yet? There we go. Now this one's appeared. We didn't have this a second ago. All right. Except this will appear. So put this on my list. The daily queue unlocks. Leap stones. We're gonna add that one on. Yeah, super quick. Over here, Benjamin, thank you for the sub. Camera is frozen. GG. Stupid camera. Nico, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Just resetting the camera. The camera! What a stupid camera. So this will be part of your early game daily routine. Hey Nendamos, how you doing, bud? Coming here. A good day. Hope everything's fine. I see the preparation changes are in what? Yes. The preparation video for the video. We're gonna smash it, guys. We're gonna smash it. We give you all the giga juice. Okay, there we go. So we'll have some more of these coming through. Easy beans. Carry on with the quest from the island. And then, yeah, so we've done one, which is cool. That's also then filling up your bar to be able to get gold. So really efficient. How do you feel about the updates? Mixed opinions. I kind of, if I'm honest, I didn't want tier 3 like straight away. I didn't want to rush it. Hi Nico, hi from Poland. Amazing. Was it Poland? How are you? So yeah, we've got some more. Got even more now. Upgrade materials, great. Definitely gonna need these. So we've still got those islands. That's the turtle one. I'm gonna hide this one from it because we don't need the turtle one anymore. I gotta hide you. Go hide the brief. Right, okay. Away from home. So this one now, see, this is also really efficient because we need to go down to Tortoik. Right, we're gonna go literally next on my list is bring this back up. So next on my list, after we've done this one here, we're gonna go to Tortoik. This one, drop off, repair, plus Toto's silver Q continues. Ignore my spelling, I can't bother to sort it out properly. Okay. Rough notes. Rough notes. So I feel like tier 3 is too much for new Makoka. It's so much. I was really, even if they were going to bring it out super quick, I would have loved it if they could have just done like a 1 month gate. Like tier 1 for 1 month, tier 2 for month 2, and then and then done it. So you got some time to like get characters and get ults up, rather than the big push to tier 3, which is what I'm now gonna do. Because to be honest, I didn't really want to spend my crystals on like upgrade materials, but as I say in my My Plans video, I'm probably gonna do it. They could have staggered out launch a couple of weeks, then drop tier 3. Yeah, exactly. Forgive my throat, guys, it is dying. I'm really trying, but it's really dying. So when we get here, our ship's going to be damaged, so we're going to repair. Then we are going to enter. Don't do it, yeah. Yeah, that was my big hope as well. It's just such a big rush now. You have time, you go at your own pace. The journey is the game. Yeah, you don't have to do what I'm doing. You don't have to be efficient. So this carries on with our daily quest, which is now disappeared from here. What is going on? We've got something. Anyway. So yeah, now we're gonna go to location. We're gonna go up to the Makoko guy. Sith Lord, thank you for the follow. What do I think about Poland? I've never been. Never been. I think it's gonna be able to measuring retention. There's definitely better player retention in tier 3. Definitely. The director spoke about this. Hey Andy, how's it going, bud? Grab a cuppa with some honey, bud. Yeah. This is what happens when you get kids. The 2-year-old goes off to nursery, comes back with a runny nose, not feeling too good, and a couple of days later, she's ill, and then I'm ill, and the missus is ill. I had like 3 years, pretty much like 3 years straight, with hardly not even a cold. You have a kid every couple of weeks. Ill, man. So, yep, so we've done that. Alright, that's it. MRO, thank you, and Andrew, thank you. So yeah, we've got one quest here. Continue on with this. So this is still from Toto. How painful is it to change mains? I'm thinking if they bring up new classes later on. Once you've committed a lot in tier 3, it gets quite painful, if I'm honest. Swapping mains, one of the biggest negatives of this change that they've made with tier 3 coming out is how inefficient it is now to swap mains, which sucks. It does suck. Go to the coast. Here we go. This is all in the name of staying competitive. Yeah, I'll be showing you this. Good question. Am I going to have to buy one of those packs to stay competitive? Buy upgrade materials to push and rush as fast as possible. It helps, but I would never say to anyone that you have to spend money. You don't have to do anything. You don't even have to do this. You don't have to do it. But it will definitely help pushing forward. It is what it is. So here we need to just get some trees. Someone else is getting my trees. There we go. this one. Like backflipped into it. Okay. Did I get it? Yeah, 6 out of 10. See, this doesn't take too long, and these upgrade materials are epic. They're really good. Definitely need these. Right, it's not coming. How should I progress with ults? As much as I heard, you give everything to your main, but at what point do you start upgrading your ult gear to reach tier 2? So in my new exclamation mark plan, in my new My Plans video, I talk about with ults, the most efficient time now with them is when you hit a wall, a hard wall, when upgrading your main. Which will be after you've done all these islands, maybe a couple of days. I was planning to make it ult pretty much straight away. Like, you know, get to 50, make it ult really fast and push it to start getting like dailies and stuff for it. But now it's going to be doing all these islands, everything, push, because I want to get to like tier 2 as quickly as possible on my main, because that's where we're going to get hard stuck for a little bit. So I want to push really hard to tier 2, then keep doing all my dailies and stuff there. I'm not sure how long it's going to take to be able to get through all that to go to tier 3, but it's going to take a little bit. And then once we've got that, then it's the push to tier 3. 21.9 mandatory. It's not mandatory. It does give you more vision, having like the bars and stuff at the top and bottom. For PvP, it's pretty important. If I'm honest, it's I would say it's really important. Right, really important. You should do it in PvP. Okay, this is it now. Go down. Yep. Okay, so now we're going back. So we've dropped off our sailor for part of the daily quest. We've come in here with Toto Island and carried on doing what I've just done to get more upgrade materials. So I think this is pretty good on the list so far. Pretty good. So we go back to Toto to finish. You, Shu, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Carry on. Are crest rewards for islands going to be nerfed? We don't know until we get the client. We'll still have them. My initial feelings is they won't be, because we have tier 3. Oh, I pressed enter. Sorry, I didn't mean to press that. I mispressed the other one. Do you have a video covering islands? This is what I'm making at the moment. Is I'm going around kind of getting my guide together so that I can make a video on what I'm doing. That's why I've got the notes things I keep bringing up. Only to last start. Nice seeing Sorc Main. Oh, yeah, love Sorceress. Just if you just come in, like, forgive me, my throat's dying a bit. I'm trying every trick at the moment. Apart from honey tea. I need honey tea. But yes, you just give me a couple of days to get this kind of finalized out. It might not be the mathematically, like, absolute best min-max route that you could ever possibly do in Lost Ark, but it'll be pretty good for you to be able to go around and be like, okay, grab a bunch of extra stuff. Like, if you watch the guide, Naya, thank you for the subs. You and against someone who doesn't have a clue about this kind of stuff, you're gonna absolutely fly. You're gonna fly compared to them. How do you can buy upgrade materials in the cash shop that doubles your Unia daily task? How much does it cost, and is it worth it? You can. I don't do it, so I don't know. A token somewhere, isn't there? Background. Guild register. I can't remember where it is. Budget instantly complete. That just different ones. I think it's a ticket like this. Gives you like an extra charge. Extra characters. Can't remember where it is. I don't use it. I don't use it. Anyway, let's keep going. So, come down here. Strata, thank you. Welcome. So yeah, this is finishing off Toto Island. More upgrade materials, nice and easy peasy. And then if you want to finish this one, this gives you, where are we at? Here we go. It gives you a despair. So I'll probably do it just because I'm here, because it's just pressing buttons. Use good courage in this one. Oh my days. There's a lot of little clicking. Right, thank you for the follow, my friend. Looks like the daily is just blue. Right, okay, thank you. So then we go here. On that one. We have to play the heart one again. It's all self-explanatory stuff. Right, thank you for the follow. Would you mind starting from level 1? So we see the new players, see how it's done. Wow, no, that's a lot of work. You're asking me to level through a full character to see the full playthrough and then do all this on top of it? That's quite. I don't want to have to level more characters now and then have to do it again at launch. I thought that was like the burnout stuff. Frustration. The leveling, just leveling up. It's just going to basically be following the main story quest. This is the stuff that we've been getting. But these will be tier 1. And this one. There's some engraving books. Okay. There you go. So you learn the emote. Come and talk to him. I'm planning to start my journey with Lost Art with Sorceress. What do you think about starting with Reflux and converting to Ignition after reaching Endgame? Honestly, if you're trying to min-max, I wouldn't swap because tier 3 is out at launch. Otherwise, before that, I would have said, yeah, fine, because you had time to get like more engraving books and things sorted out, but it's not efficient. Even though Reflux will perform better in the lower tiers, you can still change, like, you know, Ignition, right? I've got this. I have Fast at level 3. So my cast speed is increased, right? So you got casting speed like here. But if you're struggling because your cast time is lower, oh no, sorry, wrong one. Then you can switch to this, for example. Much more instant, right? It changes it from a circle to a line. So, you know, if you're finding that on your Sorceress, even if you go Ignition, that you're like, oh, okay, it takes too long to build up this bar because I haven't, you know, very, very early on the first few days of things, because this is something that I might be looking into. You know, you get some accessories, but you don't get any specialization, which isn't going to help, right, when you're trying to build up your bar quicker. So it might take so long to actually build up your Ignition bar that Ignition at the start just feels a bit weak. So you can make up for it by kind of just like swapping to more instant cast type skills. Yeah, these ones are way faster. Right, and then I still have Meteor, even though it will be like slow cast, and Fireball as well. I'll probably still have those as casting. I might change Lightning. But I'm going to go Ignition straight off the bat and just roll with it. But I do have some experience, obviously, with it. And a lot of knowledge when it comes to, like, the Guardian Raids and things. So I kind of know my windows, which is where Ignition starts to shine more. But it's just going to be so slow. But so there we go. So we've got even more. Even more. So you want to finish. You do want to finish this. Finish the whole thing. Get the emote. I'll just make sure to add this in case people see it and go, no. So... we go on to Tortoise, drop off, repair, come back to the silver, continue back, finish Toto, finish all quests here. Uses quests as well. Chayton, thank you for the follow. So we're going to do all of that. Then, actually, sorry, next. Yeah, we're going to go over to Rev because we've got what you see here. We've got Avenue Club. Oh, hold on, you can't see because it's stuff. Avenue Club is the one I showed earlier. This is the name was changed to Rev something or other. I remember from beta. The names are just shoot me. What coffee do you recommend for the first week? All of it. I recommend all of it. Starting with Ignition wouldn't be the worst idea. No, it's gonna feel a bit lackluster, but it's not gonna be terrible. So now we're gonna come over here to Avenue Club to finish this daily to get some leap stones. Obviously, these will be the tier 1 green ones rather than the tier 3 ones here. The server announcement, son. What soon? Yeah, we've had the server announcement. Look at that. For the sub. Just use restroom one sec while we're traveling. Here's subs and follows coming in. Reserved, New Year. Coming. Guys, thank you. Welcome. Yeah. Coffee. All of it. Maybe some like cans of Coke. The Mars bars, get the sugar out. Ready for launch. Hey, what is that list? This list here. This is my how to get to tier 3 as quickly as possible. List that's in progress. Dread, hello, my friend. Hello. Cans of Coke. Coca-Cola. Oh, I missed that. So yeah, we're gonna be traveling over here to drop this one off. Then Serenity Island. This, I need to double check on this. I just need to figure out Glacier Island. The start for the quest of that, or if I did it already. This is a question mark for the minute. We get upgrade materials from it, but I just need to sort myself out with that one. Shadow Island and Starlight Island as well. So after we've done this is going to be like upgrades as much as possible. Then yeah. Can you fish and explore in the middle of the ocean, or is it autopilot? You can explore. There is an autopilot, which is what I had there. Fishing, no, you can't fish. So this is the last drop off. There we go. Quest finished, and then we get even more leap stones because they're going to be quite hard to get early on. So, and a Makoko seed. If you want a Makoko seed. All right. So one of the things that I said here was set return to Vern. So this might be where I return here. No, actually, no, I'm going to do it at Serenity. Keep going, sorry. Do you have a song that will return you? It's got like a 2-hour cooldown or something. My friend gives me Founders Pack to play with him. That's amazing. I know nothing about the game. Do you have vids on YouTube channel so I can get caught up with the game? What to do before early access starts? So yeah, I've got videos and things to help out with like class choices and stuff. I've got like tier lists and stuff in case you're interested in that. Serene Islands. It's called Serenity on our version. Serenity. I'm making a guide now, like a power level guide, basically. You know, there's like a 1,000,001 guides how to get 50 really fast, but there was some changes that recently happened in like Korea, where they changed the main story. I think it's even in Russia now. They changed the main storyline, because before it was always like rush like the main story quest. And I talk about this in my Ultimate Beginner's Guide, which is that's like only one bit of information in there. It's like slightly outdated. You rush the main story quest all the way up to like Arthur time. Then you basically do like the side quests and the red pop-up quests as well as the main story quest here. And then you get to Vern here at like level 49 and 49, 60% or so. You finish off doing like the little bit through here. And you end up here at 50 because that's where you want to get, is here at 50. Now the changes that just come up in like career and stuff is you don't have to do the side quests anymore. The main story quest gets you to 50 in Arthur time alone, so you don't have to do any other quests. And I don't know if that's going to be in our version. I'm going to assume if we've got tier 3, they've updated clients and things, that we will have that. And I'm hoping as well that we get like in Russia still. We have this collectibles UI, and in Korea this has been updated recently, so it looks a lot better. And I don't know if we're going to have this one, which is like the older one, or if we're going to have the new one. So I'm hoping we get these like quality of life stuff in. That would be cool. And do we have to get to tier 3 within the first reset, or is weekly before reset? I don't know if it's even possible, because we're going to get hard stuck in tier 2, even if you're swiping. There's also, the thing is, we also don't know what the rates are going to be for upgrading our gear. So like the success percent chance when we upgrade, we don't know that information yet. Can we transfer characters to different servers? I doubt it. But you know, like in Russia, there's capture mechanics. So I actually never made myself bigger again. Oh, whoop, hold on. Well, yeah, there we go, a bit bigger. In Russia, when you upgrade your like 302 gear, which is when you do your first Chaos Dungeon, it skips. Like it goes +2, +4, +6. It's faster because there's catch-up mechanics here. We have no idea. I highly doubt we're going to have that in our version because it would just be way too fast. So I highly doubt we'll have that. But it's also like in Russia, it's like the success chance is like crazy high. It's like 100% for loads of stuff, so you just absolutely blitz through. But our rates, I don't know. So I reckon that we'll be able to push through tier 1 doing this like really quickly, like first couple of days, maybe even first like 3 days, depending on how much time you've got. You know, if it's someone who's really pushing hardcore and you've got a lot of time, then yeah, here start the quest here. So this, I think this is going to throw people off, so I'm going to put this in the guide, because if this doesn't have like an exclamation mark above it, so we want to set a teleport point, get quest from trouble, let's start. I just want to make sure I like say that line, maybe even show some footage or something, because I can just splice the stream here. Okay, that one down. So we get a quest here. Wouldn't make sense if they implemented tier 3 and took away the recent quality of life change. Yeah, see, I think we could have a really nice server build. It might be this interesting mix that's maybe even more advanced in some ways, like quality of life ways, than Russia, that's been out for years, but then we don't have like the Legion raids and things. So it's this interesting mix. But yeah, so this is Serene Island, otherwise known as Serenity Island. Island of Loneliness. I need to just double check these. So yeah, here, see, we've got more upgrade materials, so we're going to be coming in for more. I have to kill these. No, I need to pick these. Those bait. Yeah, I'm playing on Russia. Playing on Russia for ages, man. Can you give your foundation skin to a friend? Again, I doubt it. But unconfirmed. I don't know if they're tradable, if they're sellable. I have no idea. Knighted again. These are going to be annoying when you're doing this. Chris! Because you're not going to like one-shot him straight away like I am, because my gear score's so high. Do you do islands on once per account? It's a one-time thing. So this stuff that you're doing here, May as well. Thank you. Like, let me just get up here for a second, because this is one thing that kind of sucks, I guess is probably the right word to say. This sucks for people who want to main a character that's not one of the original 15 lineup. If you want to main Lancemaster or Scouter or something, one, at the moment, until we get the roadmap, we don't know how long it's going to be until we get them. But you're going to be doing all of this stuff on a character that you potentially don't even want to main, and you can only do it once. So this is a good way to boost yourself up. The other thing is like, say you want to do Lancemaster or Destroyer, and say it doesn't come out for like 8 months. Right, you've got 8 months of playtime, which might even be your entire lifespan of Lost Ark. Maybe you personally play it, get bored of it, and stop. You don't even know. But the thing you want to do there is just, you know, get a character up. Do this with a character, and on a character that you want to have as an ult. Hopefully, one of the original 15 lineup, right? And then get to tier 3. Start farming materials, and then just start bundling them into your storage, and wait for the class to come out, and then just basically start banking stuff and as much as you can. And as soon as your character's out, just like buy a load of stuff, upgrade materials like tier 1 and stuff, upgrade materials and push them through really quickly. You've also got your tower that you can do on your ults. Well, after you've done the first playthrough of your tower, it gives you like card experience stuff, skill point potions, and like engraving books. The next time you do it, because that's only for your first character you do it on, every other character just gets upgrade materials. So your first character has the islands but doesn't have the tower, but your other characters has the tower to help it, or they all have it as well. Squid, it's Squid X. Thank you for the follow. I'm so bad. I can't say names. This thing you don't understand about tier 3, how come these tier 3 and holdback classes just seems odd. Yeah, it sucks. I'm not gonna lie, it sucks. I think it's really savage if you wanted to main a class that's not out at launch. I think it's savage. Oh, hello. I've never looked for Makoko seeds on here. This has got to be Makoko seeds. There we go. We found out something new. I've never looked on this island. I'm not a big Makoko seed collector. Maybe one day I will be. Maybe one day. Use the tower to boost your Lancemaster when it's done. Yeah, that's going to be good. The tower's going to be super helpful for that, for sure. Plus the materials you've saved, and if you just farm lots of gold and things, then you can just buy materials from your canals. Thank you for the follow online. When we see the Northern Lawmaker skins, they keep showing the same 2 avatar. We actually spent about 2 hours of today's stream looking at stuff like that. Right back at the start of the stream. So this as well, this is cool because this gives you, not only does it give you upgrade materials, but this also gives you a skill point potion. So I want to make sure I mention that. In this, Surrounding Island, Quest and Rebel start, we set a teleport. There we go. And we get a skill potion. So this is really cool. So what I mean by set teleport, Bifrost, because we have to go and then come back. So this would be a good place to set like a Bifrost. Right next to him. So set a Bifrost point. You do this, and then that gives you a teleport. If I bring it back up now, teleport. Too close to the location, but you press it. It has like a silver cost and comes up. So yeah, now we are going to press escape. We're going to go unstuck and leave the island faster. Do you know on which server you'll start? Not yet. I haven't decided. Flicks. Thank you for the follow. Will the yellow side quest not really be necessary in playing the RU version? I don't really want to waste time on them. I don't think so. Come, we were just talking about that. So now with this takes a tiny bit of time. Not too bad. We have to go and do, let's just set this up to here. So we have to go into here and do a dungeon that you do in the main story quests. we're going to be doing the Morai Ruins. You have to do a run through of that, but because we'll have much better gear, this will be like a speed run. By the time we've done this and we've gone and upgraded things, we're just going to fly through this. Absolutely fly through this. So we have to go and do this dungeon. Then we have to go to Tortoik and go and do the very start, like 5 minutes of this island, this one here, and then you quit out of it. We're also going to repair while we're here. So let's enter port. Bring this up. Okay, so after this, you go to Terra. Okay, don't worry about the spelling. Go to Terra, Morai Ruins. Then Tortoik. Let's start of what's it called? Heart? I think it's Heart of Tort Dungeon. I think it's called that. Okay. So over here. Thinking about buying a 21.9 monitor for Lost Ark, would you say it's worth it? I heard that some changes at FOV and PvP are coming up. There are changes. There are FOV changes, things coming up. You can see more. I don't know enough about it because it's not in Russia. I don't know enough about it at the moment. Those kind of changes might be worth talking with someone who's playing, maybe someone like Canon, who's playing on Korean servers a lot. Or there's a lot of like Korean streamers that also Endymate as well. He doesn't do too much PvP, I don't think. He does a lot of PvE. But you could talk to them. They'll have more experience than I will into this on it. But in terms of buying an ultra wide monitor, again, I'd never recommend for anybody to. Like this personally, I'm not going to recommend for people to start buying stuff. Like your finances and stuff is your decision. Do you need to? No, because you can do what I've done here. I don't have an ultra wide, and I actually like playing the game in this vision. I don't mind the black bars top and bottom. It also gives me, like, on my streams, not like today, but I normally have, for example, here, like my donos, my shots for donos, for example, but I don't drink on my Friday streams, the day streams. Can you buy in a pack for the gold one? Is it worth it? Again, it's a personal thing. I'm not going to recommend to you to spend your money. 27-inch would be decent. I've got a 32-inch Asus 32-inch mono, which is pretty nice for this. Download your video. Yeah, I might do if I can pop it up somewhere. Yeah, I'm happy to make it downloadable or put it in like Google Drive or something. Otherwise, what I'll probably end up doing is having this up, right? As I'm on the video, I'll probably just have this up. You know, as I'm going through and saying, this is what we'll do this stuff. And if I can make 2 of them and have like, you know, tier 1 on like screen, maybe like tier 1, here we go, up to 600 journey, and then tier 2 in another one here, and put them both up on screen at the same time. So in the video, at some point, that'll be able to pop up with like, you know, you better skip to it down at the bottom, and then you can just pause the video. You can have it up, something like that. So that'd be nice and useful. I'll see if I can make it a bit better. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. If you're so helpful, I'll screenshot. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'll just, if I can give you guys like a snapshot, so you could just, it's just easy. Then beautiful. Beautiful. Friend from Turkish said platinum 17 euros before hype. 17. 17. Zoa, thanks for the follow. The doctor. Yeah, I could probably make it accessible. See, now we're going to be doing this. Obviously, I'm crazy high level, so my auto attacks are just going to one-shot everything. Recommend getting a 3rd monitor? You want me to recommend you buying another monitor just for my dock to have it up? Diego, thank you so much for the follow. Again, I never recommend. If you want to do it, if you want to spend your money, that's your choice. But in your opinion, which of the Martial Artists is better on 3v3s? Soulmaster. With how things currently are in Russia. But with the FOV changes, might be a different story. Thing is, Soulfist is really good as well. Soulfist is really good as well. Yeah, you're welcome. Who knows though? With the FOV changes, things could be different. Scroll. Thank you. Within reach? Nope. All that one. So yeah, we're just going to be speeding through this super quick. Speedy, please skip everything, because you would have already done this through the main story quest, and then you have to come back to this quest. I think we have to kill some of these. Let's just check. Might be able to just lure them all here. This will probably be faster. And then this is your jump up point here. There we go. Don't have to kill them all. Hey Beast, gotta go to work. Take it easy, my friend. See you next time. I'm not about the hype. People from Turkey did get free and bought the flat pack for like $20. Sold it to you guys for $40-50. They changed the prices rightfully. Oh wow. Wowzers. Didn't know about that. Done. Thank you for the follow. Where am I going? Here. Crazy. I didn't know about this. Price changes. Dragon Slayer, thank you for the follow. Mad for it? Yeah, I think you've got every right to be a bit annoyed about that. I didn't even know, to be honest. Did it come up? We do ship finding upgrading video. The ship stuff isn't too hard to go through. I'll see if I have some time, then I'll do it. I don't consider the ship stuff to be like Giga Juice, if you know what I mean. Like this, like everybody, not everybody, so many people would, I guess more people is the way I should put it. More people want to know about how to get to tier 3 really fast rather than the ship stuff. So you see how my video priorities are, but we'll see. If I have time to do it, then fine. Needs to be drive layer. Hold on. Okay. Smurfs, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Continuing on. Tip stuff you can do whenever. Right? Yeah, it's not a priority in terms of being efficient or competitive. Any of the ship stuff isn't a priority. Yes, you ran a little bit faster, but it would only be stuff that I would do like once I hit a wall. But my ults would be prioritized getting them up over like ship stuff. So still alive. You. What are you doing in this dungeon? I'm making, if you've just joined the stream, this is my eye level guide. Right, launch power leveling, and you have to do this as part of the, I'm just double checking things. You have to do this as part of the Serenity Island. So yeah, we're pushing through. We are pushing through. We have a quest for it at the moment. GG, knock down. What about your stronghold? Any bit of a, yeah, the stronghold takes like a couple of seconds, and in my plans video my new my plans video that I've just released yesterday, talking about the fact that I'm going to be making this guide that I'm going over and stuff now. I talk about the fact I will be doing my stronghold. I will be unlocking it straight away through the main story. Auto attack, one shot. I will be doing that because it takes 2 seconds to go over every day to your estate, press send a ship, and then come out of it. So I will be leveling that from the start. Guys, thank you for the subs. Toka and Ricardo, thank you. Appreciate you. So which tips would you suggest to focus on and which to ignore? I haven't gone or spent my time or energy really pushing ships. I know that the S-Stock, the first one you get is really solid though. I've upgraded that on this one, on Russia. I think it comes down to a bit like personal choice. The S-Stock is really solid, man. It's really good. So that's probably what I'll do. Is that, I mean, there's even like a ghost ship and stuff. I saw a sheet a little while ago. I don't think I had it saved. I think somebody in Discord linked it. with like the ships and what they're like at like max level. I think S stock is still like one of the best, just like super quick. Oh my god! It fucking sold. Oh my god! How to get rich, boys. Don't dismantle those accessories when they come in. Just sold that for 50k. Fucking 50k. Yoink! Thank you very much. One accessory. One accessory. GG. What did you have? What was it? It was like Cursed Doll. I think it was Cursed Doll Adrenaline. I think it was like Adrenaline 5 Cursed Doll. Was it Sharp? It was either like Sharp Blunt, Grudge, Cursed Doll. I think it also had Adrenaline and Speciality, and it was like 88 quality or something. It was fucking pog. Absolute pog. It sold for a fortune. I've been trying to sell it for ages. I say ages, about a week, maybe a week and a half. I just keep listing it up, very slightly dropping the price. And they were also, the bid on it was like 30k, and they bought it outright for 50. You don't have a sub button? I don't. See, about that, because I multi-stream. So right now I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and you're not allowed to accept partnership or affiliate, which give you the sub buttons on Twitch, while multi-streaming, because Twitch has a rule that you're not allowed to multi-stream. You're not allowed to showcase your content anywhere else for 24 hours if you accept those contracts. However, with the growth and thing that's happened from the Twitch side, I'm very much so considering it. I think after today's stream, it might be worth me doing it. It might be worth me doing it. Did they actually enforce it? I wouldn't risk it. Personally, this is my whole business and stuff. You know, this, like the stream and the money that I generate through here, this is their sub. You know, I've got a 2-year-old. I wouldn't risk this stuff because I need that. I need the money and stuff that comes through, like the ad revenue things that comes through to if I'm being completely open and honest, to feed my daughter, man. So, you know, I wouldn't risk anything. I wouldn't, if they enforced it or not. So the benefits of doing both is that I get like more subs and things across both of them, more subs and follows, and I have the option to. But Twitch has really been picking up. YouTube too. We've got about 120 viewers on YouTube. It's really picked up, and I've got paid memberships on YouTube side. So yeah, you get my sub if you do. Appreciate that, guys. I really do. Sprite, thank you for the follow. It's very tempting. It's very tempting. And then Frost, thank you for the follow. Is it too late to check this game out on Are You before release? No, I highly recommend it, at least to experiment. Just thank you for the follow. If you do exclamation mark RU install, so just the letters for RU is obviously for Russia. RU install. That's my 3-minute guide on how to get into Russia. Right. There's one bit of information that's slightly outdated in that, and it's only to do with AVG VPN. Guys, thank you for the follows. Absolute heroes. There used to be like a 7-day free trial, which you could keep pushing and pushing and pushing. Now they have like a one-time 60-day free trial. So you can still do it for free. Just thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, you can do that. Or if you want to use exit lag like I do, there is an affiliate link if you want to help support me, or you could just not click it. It's up to you. Guys, do what you want. All you have to do is stream on Twitch and put VODs on YouTube. Yeah, lots of people do. Yeah, it's very true. It's very true. And that's something that I would probably do. Or at least like highlights, maybe. He's planning to make a video, that's why he's doing it. Yeah, I've got, these are my notes. This is like my power leveling guide. It's in progress, work in progress. I'm just double checking loads of stuff now. This is going to be Giga Juice. Giga Juice. Do you actually get K-ish money from Twitch ad revenue? But that would be $100. I get nothing at the moment because I'm not an affiliate or partner. So from Twitch, in terms of money, it's only when people donate. YouTube, there is ads and stuff on there. Because YouTube, you're allowed to multi-stream from YouTube doesn't mind, but Twitch does. A couple days. Guide will be out in the next couple days. As quick as I can do it, but I need to check some more stuff. And we spent a lot of today's stream looking at like the skins and things, talking away. So I'm about kind of 2 hours behind my testing. So, trailer. It's a trailer. Guys, thank you. So you have to finish this quest. Again, you have to do these like 3 live bits. Sure that VOD's a good channel. Yeah, I'm not sure about like the actual full VODs, but highlights might be better. I need an editor. I need an editor to go through my streams. I don't have the time. And then put like highlights streams. Yeah, so why not just get a Twitch partner anyway? It's not like they can cut you off in non-existent income, because I don't want my like channel to get banned. I don't want anything. I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk it ever. The thing is, like, I am very tempted to do it. I am. It's because it's picked up really quickly, you know. So I'm tempted to switch to just the Twitch. So strong. Don't forget the React videos. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Plus my other just like general guides and things anyway. The one shot auto attack. But then again, 1460 in a leveling dungeon. Quite funny. Probably better to look it up, but it would be weird if they actually banning people for it. I don't know if they're going to do it, if they enforce it or not. Probably asked this 1,000 times, but you tell me what is your opinion of casual players rushing to endgame. I don't want to do this, but I heard inflation is scary. It'd be a disadvantage. It will be a disadvantage. Outright. I will be rushing to endgame, and I will have more gold than people that don't. That's just facts. And as well as everyone else that rushes there. And then if I want to buy something, I'll have more gold than you, and I'll be able to buy it, which will inflate market prices. It's just that it is what it is with that. Unfortunately, the thing is, just don't care. Just don't care. If you're a casual player, don't care. Just play. Just play and enjoy it. Play at your own pace. If you look at the auction house and the prices will be what they'll be. Yeah, go from there. Cool. Right. So. How did I manage to switch this? Oh, there we go. That's what I did. Yeah, we need to leave here now. So we're going to escape. So, where are we at now? We are... Sorting Island. Get the quests from the rebel at the start. Set and teleport the Bifrost. Get a skill point potion. When we finish it, we'll go to do Terra. So we've just done that. Then we need to go to Tortoik. Okay, so now we're going to go to Tortoik. Do the other part of the quest, which is the quest gone. Give a weed. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's terms of service. Terms of service. I'm perfectly fine doing what I'm doing now, but to be fair, I kind of want a sub button. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. Content director's interview in KR. Abishad would not be end content. Would not be end content. What, as in they're planning to make more? I mean, there's always going to be something else coming. Can guild deputy / sub leaders activate guild daily weekly tasks? I think the deputy can. I think. Okay, now we go to Tortoik. Do you have a guide plan for showing us all the islands to and give to do? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm making the guide at the moment. This is my current list. I'm sorting through this at the moment, I'm trying to make a guide and give you guys also like a route as well, best I can to, you know, like at least a quite efficient route rather than just like, you know, the absolute best min-max mathematically calculated route. Just a solid route to push you guys through, a route that I'm going to be doing You know, I'm not holding anything back. So I'm stuck on choosing my main between War Dancer and Berserker. Ooh, good choices though. Different languages in EU. Gonna be a problem if the servers have no language. Yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna happen with that. Not sure. Yeah, Bifrost the ship, yeah. Yeah, you are right. Be quicker to Bifrost here. Do this. Yep, you can teleport straight away rather than an extra loading screen. I forget about that all the time. I'm so used to just going and docking. Will GVG/GVE bound to its own server? Region complete on it? I don't know, Edward. Actually, if I'm honest. Looking forward to it? Yeah, no worries. I just know that if I was starting Lost Ark, this would be the exact guide that I would be looking for. How to, especially because of the tier 3 announcement. Like, I didn't need to make this guide, like, as in depth. I was always planning to make, like, an island upgrade materials guide, but I didn't think that I needed to make a how to rush immediately to tier 3 guide. But here we are. Here we are. Why do all my quests, do I keep just turning these off? Yeah, so that one. Checking over these, finding up. Hey, there's some gold coins. Ancient ones. Hey, Cassis, thank you. Oh yeah, but this is what we're doing. So this part here, this is really simple. You get in here. This is like takes 2 seconds. The other dungeon we just done, you have to do the whole thing. This one's super fast. But I'm also switch over to NAU when server comes out. Does it actually worth it? Just stay on RU servers? I'm not. I'm going on EUNA. I am going on EUNA. Well, specifically, I will be on EU because I'm in the UK. Okay, so we've already done part 1. Then we have to push through a little bit more. A little bit more. Tomer! Or Tumer. Tomer, thank you so much for the sub. Just watch on Twitch. My friend, I hope it goes great for you. You sub to Twitch. We miss my brother. Yeah, just watch on Twitch. Guys, so desperate. Don't know which class to play. I like them all. Best thing you can do is spend a bit of time, jump into. Best thing you can do is to jump into Russia and test out some classes like ASAP. ASAP. I'll also switch it. Yeah, okay, cool. I meant Will. Okay. No worries. You have to pick up this guy. Don't underestimate EU players in every game. They basically unofficial pick a server, which would be for their country. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, you do get that. So yeah, this little bit I think is just from killing a few of these little guys here. Can they explode? No. Yeah, there we go. Done. So after that is done, I wonder if you can unstuck here. Quickest way to leave. Beautiful. BEA. Beautiful. Could play on Trixin. That's the coolest name ever. How about you, Ben? We haven't decided yet. Well, I haven't decided. The server list came out last night. I was making my My Plans video. Then I was knackered. I put that out. I was knackered. Chilled with the missus for a minute. Went to bed. Woke up and started streaming. So I haven't had time to look at it properly yet. Haven't had time. That language is the key. Yeah. My account got banned for no reason. I'm not going to support Twitch. That is savage. There is nothing I can do about that, D-Lo. That's a personal choice. Sorry about that, buddy. I've got teleport. Do I need to teleport to this now? Yeah, so what we could have done, instead of going on the ship, because we set the Bifrost, yeah, this is where after we leave that dungeon we could probably just Bifrost, add it to a Tortwick dungeon. Bifrost. The Island Heart. See, this might be worth to do. I've just closed down my music. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Skill points. Skill points. Forgot I leveled up.
We don't need the past in our lives for tomorrow. Never see the end of the night filled with sorrow. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love?
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that'll do for now. On that, save that one. Only hit this last stream, right at the end of the stream, I think it was. Can't get that onto 11. Okay, see that? Don't need to worry about that anyway. Okay, so oh no, you just kill that. I think you just kill this guy. And you come over and it's done, and you get the Island Heart. And some more upgrade materials. Lovely. Sorry, I forgot to add that up. I'm gonna switch over to Twitch actually. I'm not sure why I'm still watching YouTube. You got to follow on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yes, so Foamy Bubbles. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. So you'll kill this guy, he's going to take a couple of hits. Maybe an awakening or something when you actually get there. Gear score. When we're in tier 1. Okay. Got to run fast with this on. Don't know what I'm doing. Larry, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Talk to these guys. Beautiful. So Island Heart and some other stuff there. Salute, thank you for the follow. So then we've got a whole bunch of stuff now. Let's try and clear this up a little bit. That. Get rid of that there. Aztez, thank you. Are you going to post your guide on my YouTube channel? On my YouTube channel. So I haven't done some of the Star Islands that I've got in the list. Like, that was from the event, I think. Move this one over. So, like at the start of the list to say about like Seagull Island and stuff, I haven't bothered them because they're so quick. But we've already started getting a whole bunch of upgrade materials here, which is quite nice. So then we can, what we do here, let's just take a look at the list. So Bifrost back, finish queue, finish the quest. So then we can upgrade, then probably Shadow. Yeah, I think maybe like Shadow here. So let's just save this. Then what we'll do, earlier on in the guide, I've said that we should, I didn't actually do this. Song of Return for me is for Numi Village. So here you would use your Song of Return and go straight back to Burn. Because I took away my teleport, my Bifrost point from it. So here, instead of like going now to New Village, you'll go straight back to Vern. Vern, it's good for us. How many alts would you recommend for node lifing? 6, because that's the limit for like gold and stuff on Argos and stuff on like career at the moment. So that'll probably be our limit as well. So then after you've done all this, you're going to be wanting to teleport back to Vern. I'm going to go back up there now. This is the quickest way for me, is to just use the auto travel. Also wondering, Merchant, does he spawn randomly at times? Is there a pattern to it? I'm not sure on the exact pattern, but there's pretty much always one just outside of all the main cities when you go into your ship. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. So we're going to go... I think there's nothing else we can do. No, it's good to Ben. What do you think is better? Run, 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 run. What do you think is better to finish? 51st, do all the skill points. Do after, well, do the skill point potions when you hit a wall with your upgrading. That's what you want to do. They said I committed purchase fraud. No purchase history, never even made a purchase on Twitch. I mean, it's not a reason to ban someone. No history of purchase. Ah, that's weird. If I do switch, then to just Twitch only D-Live, then that, I mean, that's your personal choice. It'll be your personal choice. You can either just forget about it and make a new account, or whatever, and watch, or not. It's up to you, my friend. It'd be a big shame though if you didn't. Have you ever played Path of Exiles? There's a huge new... I have played Path of Exiles. New content patch coming out on the 4th. Makes me rather sad. Love the game. Yeah, I've done it. I definitely won't be going over to it. Because Lost Ark is life, man. Lost Ark is life. I've heard that you can stack Founders Pack. Is that correct? Yes. Yeah, I have a gold and a platinum. I have a gold and platinum. They stack. You even get 2 of the gold skins. Good morning, Chef. How are you? Morning, evening, afternoon. For me, it's 2 o'clock for me. 2 o'clock. So yeah, so what we would have done is we would have teleported to this, gone down here, used our upgrade materials, and upgraded our gear. Right, I'm just kind of getting in my head like an idea. So with this, yeah, we would have upgraded. So we're going to teleport back to Burn using our song we set earlier, and then we are going to go up to Shadow. We go up to Shadow. JW, thank you, thank you, thank you. Saying that I've played every Path of Exile League for the last 8 years. Wow, I've had some fun in Path of Exile. I did it again. I am like the worst person in the world at this game, or going out to my ship and then pressing the first button and going back in here. I do it all the time and I never learn. Never learn. Straw pole? What's this straw pole? Oh, okay, let's have a little look at this. Let's have a little look at this. So this is servers. This is servers then. Let me just bring it up for you guys. Oh, Christian, thank you. EU servers. Trixian, if you want to go on the queue time server, Trixian. Kadan, this apparently is the PvP server. Astra, we don't go on Slen. Don't go on these. Oh, it's only 2,000 people though. It's only 2,000 people. This, we need to increase this. We need to share this around. We need to increase this. Yeah, it's cool. I am gonna save that at the top there for a minute. Save that at the top. Okay. People. Okay, so we want to come up to here and go to Tower of Darkness. Tower of Darkness. So the reason why you want to upgrade all your stuff first before you go up to here is you have to kill a lot of things here. And when you first get here, you're probably going to be chugging like the normal potions, like these ones and stuff, because they're going to hurt a little bit. So you want to go around, do all these other ones, upgrade your stuff, and then here, and you got to farm a little bit. So the more powerful you are, the easier it's going to be. So many EU servers. Yeah, they even said they'll make more if there's demand for it. I think they did that with New World launch as well, didn't they? They had like a big old list of servers for New World, and then they gradually opened some more, some like overflow ones. I chart about is the server selection for Lost Ark, the EU server selection for Lost Ark. Get rid of some of the stuff. Maybe I'll do those books later. Clear up a bit of space. Okay, so we put it here. EU is Giga Chad region. EU is Giga Chad region. In which server the guild will exist in. No, it's just the server list. It's just the actual server list. The what server I'm gonna be on I haven't done yet. I haven't been decided. So yeah, so you'll go on here and you'll do this stuff, and you get even more stuff. Some extra silver. Guys, doing all this is gonna put you so far ahead. It's not even gonna be funny. It's gonna It's gonna be really funny, man. It's gonna be Chazzy. Thank you for the follow. It's gonna be really funny when people who don't know about this stuff or like don't watch the guide that I'm making, or if anybody else makes guides like this, people who don't watch this kind of stuff, it's gonna be really funny because they're not gonna have a clue, and you're just gonna go zround. It'd be really funny. Why is there way more NA East than NA West? East. Oh, D-Live!
I appreciate everything you do, brother. Keep it up and do what you have to. It's your business and you have a responsibility to your family first. So whatever you do, I hope you kill it. Bottoms up.
My friend, D-Live. Legend. Thank you so much for that donate, man. I'll save it for tomorrow night streams, right? Remind me for tomorrow's stream. All right. I'm not drinking because of the bottoms up for the shots. I don't drink on my Friday stream, so I need to pick up my daughter from nursery and stuff in a couple hours. So yeah, thank you so much, man. That means the world. You've been an absolute legend. Absolute legend. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You've supported me in this channel for an extremely long time. And if I do swap over to Twitch and you're not there, it makes me very sad. It makes me very sad. So thank you again, my friend. Thank you. Revelator, thank you. Should I wait until get word from Rox if they will add language recommendations for certain servers? I don't know. Yeah, it might be ideal. I'm not too worried about rushing my server selection for the minute. We've still got what, like 2 weeks? Isaac, even if I did like 2 days before launch, I'm just gonna chill back for a minute on that before I commit to one. Is there a guide? If this is a guide for tier 1 and tier 2 Matte Islands engraving books, you're a legend. It might not be for engraving books. There'll be some across the way. Crazier, but yes, this is my guide, right? This is what everybody wants right now. This is the guide. Hi, Amber, by the way. This is the guide on how to get to tier 3 as quickly as possible, basically. The materials and things from going through the islands stuff. I'm just double checking a lot of stuff. I've done loads of this stuff. There's some of the tier 2 islands that I need to really refresh myself on. I might get hard stuck there in a minute to just try and figure it all out a bit. But yeah, so here we're also doing, but I'm also trying to do it in like a path stuff. 11 days more to go. So here, so we have to search for someone on the 2nd floor. So this is floor 1. And then on floor 2, I think he's over to, yeah, he's over to the left. So with my gear score, I'm going to be one-shotting these. You search for him, then you go up to number 4. You have to start farming these soon. Multiple layers of quests. Amber, how are you, darling? Thanks, bye. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Amber's stream, you should. You should. Sure, the islands will still drop a lot of mats. No, it's unconfirmed, but they will still drop mats, and it will still be helpful. Whether it's a lot or not a lot, it's still going to be very beneficial for you to do this. So now we have to go back down. So you have to talk to these, or find these 2 bodies, basically. The first part. This will be on YouTube channel. So yes, it will. It will. I put up my new My Plans video in case you're interested in that. That's on YouTube. I put that up yesterday, and in that video I spoke about the fact that I'll be making this guide. So if you want it immediately on my YouTube channel, just make sure you're subbed and then turn the bell notification on. You can always, if you don't like the bell notification stuff on, like in the future, you can always turn it off, for example. But if you want to know like the second it drops, keep an eye on that, or on Discord. I'll tag people in Discord as well. So yeah, now we've got a whole bunch more. So we're gaining even more stuff. Right, we've got these. Let's move this stuff out of the way. So this is kind of what we've gained at the minute. Just remember, these will be, instead of tier 3, these will be tier 1. These are from daily quests. We've still got a daily quest that we can do. I'll go on your YouTube then. Appreciate that. Yeah, but for a while we have a lot of other stuff to do. There's so much content at launch, man. There is so much. Ben, got a hard question for you when you're ready. What's up, Coffee? What is up? So now we have to kill demons. This is where upgrading beforehand is good, because you'll want to come up here and farm. I think you do it faster if you skip a couple floors, because these are all counted as like demons. You have to, it's not even kill 100, you have to kill more, because not all of them drop it. But here it's going to look really easy because of my gear score. But you're going to be coming up here, hopefully like with a group of other people, just like farming away. But on the first floor you can kill like 5 things and get like one point of this. But yeah, this is going to be super quick just because of my gear score. Otherwise you're going to be in here, you're going to have your like potions from your leveling, and you're going to be burning through a bunch of them there. Know exactly what I need to do, but I'm still forgetting. Yeah, exactly, it's like that, man. Even if you've got loads of experience, but we're only human, we're not robots. We're allowed to forget things. It's nice to be doing this and just like refreshing my memory as well. Is there a video on how to progress? On how progression goes, T1 plus 15 to T2? There isn't a, I mean, we don't know, for example, like the rates, the upgrading rates until the game comes out and we start upgrading. You know, like, do we skip levels when we upgrade? Like the catch-up mechanics that are in Russia, is it all 100% chance? Or is it like 100% chance on the first couple of upgrades and then it goes to like 90, 80, 70, 60%? What is it from? We don't know these rates in terms of like a guide and stuff for that. Not until the server's out and we're doing it. Okay. So I killed a bunch then and didn't get anything for it. Okay. Come back down. So yeah, you'll just come up and farm these. It'll be a lot longer to do than what I've just done. Instead of it being like a couple minutes, it'll take a little bit and you'll be spamming potions and things. In RU, it's 2 levels till plus 12. It is like that at the moment in Russia. I doubt it will be like that for us, but you never know. Regarding Berserker PvP, go for your tier lists, episode with Lens, or other YouTubers, etc. Everyone says the same thing. The reason not to play Berserker is that I am PvP, he's telegraphed. Long animations, but I understand mana and cooldowns are real issues. When 95% of the player base are definitely not high-end PvP, can't we just curb stomp normies all the time? Looking for a real reason not to play Berserker, but every video I see start not to believe in YouTubers. So those issues are real. But if you're talking about should you play Berserker at launch with some kind of skill behind yourself and some kind of practice, you know, you've played it a little bit, to be able to stomp noobs, I think it's going to be a huge noob stomping class. I think it's going to be huge for that. But it's going to be limited. Your days are limited because people will start to get better. They'll watch guides like my What is Super Armor CC guide. They'll learn about this kind of stuff. And then they'll be like, oh, okay, Berserker's coming in. And they are telegraphed at high-end play. But that's talking about high-end play. This is not EUNA. This is Russia. Thomas Kyle, thank you for the subs. Can you run us through your dailies, please? In a minute, I need to make this guide. So, turn demons to dust. So again, you come up and you kill a bunch, and then you have to go up and kill a bunch more. But we get a load more upgrade materials and things as we go in as well. Locking them in. Bombi, Savian, thank you. And then didn't get nothing. Monkey, thank you. The thing is, like, yeah, you have those issues with Berserker, but you've also got a lot of super armors and stuff on your skills. If you've got a good build, Jesus, wow, that was quite a bit. Yeah, you've also got quite a bit of super armor and things, and if you've got a good build, people aren't going to know how to deal with you. Blueberry, especially if they're noobs and they haven't got it and they don't know what super armor is. Berserker's big damage skills, like execution stuff, like they have super armor. So people, you're going to jump on someone, they're going to do like a normal attack on you or like a knock up, but you're going to have super armor and just wreck them. And then you can knock it down, and then and then health's going to disappear because the damage on Berserker is cracked and the hitbox is huge. But then you're going to do that and then be like, oh, yep, out of mana for a little bit, and then just going to have to chill back for a little bit. Oh my days, that is crazy. Tob and Sahan, Seren, maybe. Thank you guys for the subs, follows, and just being legends. I really appreciate it. Right, okay. Come back down. How are you, Clay? As opposed to, let's say, Paladin, where everyone praises his value. But is he really good in PvP scenario? Enough to not play Berserker? Yeah, I rate him high. He's really strong. He is really strong, man. Paladin can carry games through saving teammates really well, but you can do a good bit of damage. Not as much as like a Berserker, of course, but you can actually do a good bit of damage. Like get MVP in terms of damage on Paladin. I've done it loads. Like 550k games when everyone else is pushing like 300, maybe 400. Had that quite a bit. It's just quite funny. Would you plan on releasing your guide for early progression, Cowboy? As soon as I can. It would 100% be before launch. Okay. Search for records or something to beat. Okay, we need to go up higher. I don't think it's a search. I don't think you have to do just drag blood. I think you just go up to the top. There's a boss up here that's got, I think he's got like an hour or so spawn rate, so we might be dead. This is the last part here, and he's going to be quite tough unless you're with a group. When you're doing this on like basic gear score, like day 2 of launch, and you're rushing this. I think there might even be 2 bosses. Yeah, it's here. He's not there. No even channels to do. So this is going to be a little bit RNG. I think there's like a big knight and a werewolf in here. And here you have to kill, I think you have to kill the werewolf. Demon. I'm just driven. Stepped. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, because you get more stuff here. This is going to be a little bit RNG, because if he's just died, then it's going to be like, oh, and you could wait here for 2 minutes and he spawns, fantastic. Or you could be here for like 59 minutes. Overmind, thank you for the follow. So it's definitely worth checking. If you want to just like wait around a little bit, then you could. What's that Google Docs spreadsheet? Community director. Stardust verified PVX. What is this? Oh, is this server information? Lost Ark Europe Guild community tracker. If you like your guild community to be added. Interesting. Interesting. Yep, worth having that one. Thank you, thank you. Jack, appreciate that, buddy. I'll save that one up for a minute. Can you Bifrost into the area? No, I can't save it. This one's locked because I've just done it. But you can pay. Oh, it's not locked. It's just uncalled, aren't they? Not to here, but you could do it to the island outside, but not to the room specifically. And you can't go through. So yeah, so finishing this is going to be RNG if the boss is here. So I'm going to add this to this. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. I think it's important to choose server, right? It's not. When it comes to like server choices, ideally you just don't want to be on a server that's low population that then dies. The thing is with Lost Ark, like taking Russia for example, there's 2 servers in Russia. There's just 2, and when you're doing dungeons and things, when you're using the group finder, right? When you're here, if I go show you. There we go. Prime example. Oh, they've just spawned. This is one server. That's the other server. Oh, this is cool. Oh, no, well, he's spawned. So this is the night guy. Nearly one shot him. There we go. It didn't do the quest. So if he's just died, the other guy might spawn here. I'll hold fire for a minute. You could group people here as well, which would be really good idea. Really good idea. Okay, so yeah, let's bring this back up. Let's bring this back up a second. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for the subs and for the follow. But yeah, pick a healthy server. Yeah, so you can play a cross server, which is nice, but it might just feel a little empty after a while, after the initial hype's gone and a lot of people leave. So Shadow Island, do all quests, but last one might be. Oh, he's here. There you go. So there's the wolf guy. So that was cool. So you could potentially wait around, but that's it. Then you go back down, and then to get higher up is later on. My guild is the only one going on Dinnervale so far. Come join us. Yeah, I don't know what server I'm going to be on yet. Don't know yet. The server list. So the server list, guys, come out last night. I made my new My Plans video. Chilled out with the missus for a little bit. Went to bed. Woke up. Come on stream today, so I haven't had a chance to look. Yeah, I don't know, D-Live. I'll do an announcement in Discord once it's all sorted. I'll talk to the guildies. So yeah. After you kill him, and he'll be a little bit tough, especially if you're there by yourself. If you're there with like a group of friends or randoms, group up like I did, and it'll make it way easier. We got some silver from doing that, and we also got some more upgrade materials. So you see, we got like a nice collection going now. This will boost your character through really nicely, and I've even missed some of the islands as well. Like I didn't do like Eagle Island and stuff. So I'm level 110. Junk. So Tatno, thank you for the follow. Hi, they just found your YouTube videos. I'm loving them. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Kylex, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Been playing WoW for nearly 15 years. 15 years? Woo, that is some dedication, my friend. Last Ark is going to be a nice change of pace. It feels. It's going to feel great not knowing what to do. It's like back in one day. Your video is really helping a lot. Cheers. Do keep it up. You're welcome. Absolutely welcome. Yeah, I'm making a guide in a minute. Donegan, thank you for the follow. When you're leveling, is it worth doing dungeons on hard? No. No, it is not. Do them on normal. Speed rush them. So again, here, let me just bring up, because we can use like unstuck here to just get out faster. Okay, so Shadow Island, do all the keys. Last one might be RNG. If boss is there, group up with friends/randoms. Speed this up. This, I need to find out about Glacier Island. I don't know if I did it or not. I'm confused with Glacier Island getting the quest. Starlight would be the next one, maybe then. I'm gonna pause this one for a minute. I need to confirm my information on Glacier. I just don't know if I did it or not on this one. So yeah, so we've gone through. We've got a load more upgrade materials. We still have like a heart, island heart and stuff from doing the other ones. We can hit unstuck to get off easier, and I'm just gonna go restroom on sec. Be right back. Okay. Need those notes for sure. I'm making it into a video. I am making it into a video. So once we've done that, we can then see. I might even be able to add this in earlier, actually, thinking about it, so we don't have to go back here. We can pick up the quest. I think we can do this earlier. I think I can optimize this one a little bit better. Uncle, thank you for the follow. So Starlight. So we need to be shoe shy, which is why I put it down the bottom. But I think to be efficient pathing wise, we can add this in, but even before Panda. So add in Starlight quest start here, because we can go from Seagull to here. Let me just save that one. Because Panda is there, so we're right next to it. So that'll be more efficient. This is why I like testing things like this. Are you going to skip through Tortoise with leveling? No. I'm just going to push through. I think if we have the new changes coming, you don't have to do side quests. If we've got the new changes like in Korea, then that will speed up leveling, and you just do the main story quests and you'll get to 50 just by the time you're finishing this continent without doing any side quests at all. And then you'll go through the harbor here and then through so we'll see about that, but I probably won't skip it. Payne, thank you for the follow. You will skip it for the first few days? Yeah, I'm just gonna push through. It'll probably take, they've said that we can skip some of the cutscenes now, so it'll probably take, like myself, somewhere between like 10 to 12 hours to get to 15. Do you have to do Shoeshire? You will have to do Shoeshire. Yeah, you have to finish Shoeshire. I think. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure you have to finish Shoeshire on your journey when you're getting to 460 gear score to be able to talk to the Queen before you can go over to Rohindle. I'm pretty sure you have to do all this. Plus, you get upgrade materials for Shoeshire as well. So I'll be doing Shoeshire. Shoeshire is going to be one of the next things on this list. one of the next things on this list, because this quest you get from here, you need to go to Shadowhunter, so you might as well start doing it. I just want you guys to have picked up this quest before you go there. Hence why I've just moved the position in the guide, so you don't have to come back down here to then go back up to Shadowhunter. I'm gonna cut out the middle. Out the middle. Hey. Hey, Belkinson, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to her. Got ya. Teacher Senpai Bentley. I'm doing it back. I'm making the guides. I am making the guide. Do it hard when I can. Oh, you like a challenge? Yeah, this. If you want to do the dungeons as you go through the storyline and hard, then do it. But it's not efficient. If you're looking at a min-max standpoint, but you could do it if it's fun for you. RC, thank you for the sub. What is the best moment in your opinion to make an alt now after they informed us tier 3? When you hit a wall in upgrading your main, which will be after you've done all the stuff that I'm doing, which might even be like day 3. You know, if you want to like reserve your names and things, log into the game, make all your characters you want straight away with the names. Like, first thing you do, go in, make your classes, take your names, and then jump on your main. Do all of this. / talk. I'm good, but rip slip to sleep day 1. The thing is, for me, the servers open at 5 p.m. And if they are... Abu, thank you for the sub. If they are like difficult to get on, then we'll see how it goes. But in terms of like sleep, I'm not going to be pushing all through the night to do that, because it will screw me over long term, and everything I do is always long term. So, and what I mean long term is over the first like week. If I push really, really stupidly hard day 1 and knacker my sleep schedule immediately, then it's gonna really hurt my energy levels for like the rest of the week trying to push through. So if it opens at 5 and I don't get on because of queues and stuff till like 8, just hypothetically, I have no idea, it might be really smooth, it might not be, get on like 8, push through till maybe like 1, maybe 2 in the morning. We'll see how that goes. We'll just push through a little bit, maybe even just like midnight if I'm getting tired. Do a bit of a hard push, go to bed, wake up and smash it when I'm refreshed and I got a full day, because the first day is just going to be a bit off. Chang, is that how you say it? Neo as well, thank you guys for the follows. So this one here, now that we've picked this, we have to go Shadowhunter now. So this is why I wanted you guys to pick this one up, because it's so quick and easy. I really feel like where I've just placed it, yeah, I feel like this is the spot. So we'll come out, let's have a look at this. We'll get to 50. Christopher, thank you. Thank you. We'll go to Seagull Island, then we'll go up to Quellion, okay, however you say it. JV Snow, thank you. We'll start the quest line on here. We'll come down. We'll do the island I'm on now, just picking up this quest and stop there. We'll go over to Panda and do that one. Sorry, I've just realized I've had this up the whole time. So yeah, we'll go over to this one that I'm on now. Then we'll go over to Panda. Set the daily quest for the Leapstone while we go to the ship. Set the quest for 6 engraving books. I think that's in Glacier. I say ignore the spelling, I can't bother to. The island. Drop off the daily queue for the turtle. We've done this. This is good. This is all good. Go down Serenity Island. Bifrost. Teleport back. Go to the tower. So essentially where we would be right now is here. Might be time for Shadowhunter. Shadowhunter, I think it might be Burton, isn't it? Burton's story. Do Shadowhunter time. I think this might be the time to do this. Obviously, we're in between all this. You want to be making sure you're doing your Chaos dungeons before you go to sleep. Again, I'll explain that. I will explain that. So, yeah, we're good here. We are good here. Such a good island. Yeah, sleep, question mark? What is sleep? Are you going to elaborate on each of these steps in your guide? Are they going to be pretty simple? I just want to make it clear. A lot of the stuff is very... I don't want to make the video like half an hour long, going through, do this, then that, then this, then that, when the quest that comes up literally tells you what to do. If I think there's anything that might be like slightly tricky or a bit confusing, I'm going to save myself some time and just teleport up here. Okay. Then yeah, I'll elaborate on that a little bit, but most of the stuff is going to be go to the island and then the quest is there, and then you just do the quest, and it's very easy. But if there's anything that's like, oh, it might be a bit confusing or something, which is, I've done that with one bit, which is Serenity Island, right? You get the quest from the rubble at the start. I've made a note to make sure that if I can edit in as well, yeah, Christopher, JV Snow, and Metal guys, thanks for subs. If I can get some footage, if I can find it quick enough when I'm making the guide, put it in and go, you click on this, and then I'll try and do that. If not, there's a bit of rubble at the start, but it doesn't have like an exclamation mark over it or anything, so people might miss this. So I want to make sure I put that note in. Okay, save that. Roughly speaking, what will be your item level when you're doing Shire? So I was thinking of skipping Chaos Dungeon so I get a full gear. You don't... I don't know what the ultimate, like, mathematically min-max scenario is for, like, when to do Shire or when you should do... It's going to vary for people. Metal, thanks. Hello, my friend. I watched your PvE class guides, Tierlists. Very good content. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know when is, like, the mathematically best time to do it. I'm just trying to get, like, a real solid... Instead of like the single-handed best way ever, like just a really solid route for you guys that you can follow, and it'll just put you ahead of loads of people. But if you do a Chaos Dungeon and you get a load of gear, and then you go around and do this route that I'm doing, especially when you go back to like Morai Ruins, which I did through for Serenity questline, we did about an hour or so ago. We went in here. If you've done at least one Chaos Dungeon and you've boosted your gear score up to hopefully 302, if you get a full set of Chaos Dungeon gear straight away, this is going to be a breeze. Then you go around, and as I said in here, right, I've put like upgrade somewhere before Shadow. There we go. You teleport back to Vern, and then you upgrade as much as possible, and then you do the Shadow, the one that I just went through with that that wolf and stuff we were waiting for, because this with bad gear score is going to be tricky. Now, you could just do the main story quest and push through all of Shire, and then get a full set of Chaos Dungeon gear from finishing Shire, then do this kind of stuff. But I think you'll push through Shire a lot faster if you do this first, because you're going to be like pushing. If you do everything that I'm trying to get through here, you're going to be pushing like 420 the gear score, maybe even higher, depending on what upgrade rates and things are like. You're going to be pretty strong like day 2 doing this. You're going to be pretty strong in the content straight away. You're going to push through Shire piece of pie, get the gear at the end of that, just dismantle it, or anything that you need you might have missed, like you didn't get from your Chaos Dungeons, that, and then you just like the next day and stuff, you do all Chaos Dungeons again. And yeah, your ultimate aim is to get at the first like couple of days is to push as quickly as you can to 460, finish all the quests and stuff lying here, so then you're able to travel past the barrier that's here, so that you can then go onto the western side of the map and go through and start Rohindle. And then there's like the White Wave Island, because you got to go to Outlaw, which is down here. Little Luck, I think, is down here somewhere. I need to just test these. So you can do, because it's White Wave on our version from what I remember from beta, and it's Aquilon on Russia. And then, yeah, and then you've got your, this is another one as well. You've got your second awakening quest that you get at the end of Shoeshire. This is like a 4 to 6 hour quest line. Like it's maybe like 3 to 6, depending on your speed. It's really long, but it also will have you go to, not only do you get your second awakening, which could be useful, but it also gets you to the Carmine's Island, which is up here. And you'll finish this and get upgrade materials from this island. So I don't know if this is going to be efficient or not. It might get to a stage in this guide where I just go, this is the route that I'm going to take at the start, like I've done now. Push through and go, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this. This will be a really good start. And then when you get to like tier 2 and stuff, here's the list of islands you want to do. But depending on how much time I have before I make this guide and how much testing I can do, I might not be able to make like an optimal route, but I'll at least have the very minimum will be like, these are the islands that will give you tier 2 upgrade materials. So make sure to do this, because we are going to get stuck for a little bit in tier 2. You can't push immediately through all the way to tier 3 because the resources from the tier 2 islands aren't so much that you're going to be able to really hardcore push through tier 2. So we might get stuck there for like a week or so. I don't know until we actually do it, but I at least want to give you guys all the information so that you can at least do it yourself or formulate a plan. All right, so I'll do it the best I can. Big Stro, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So, continue up here. We are going to, I only came here because I'm cheating. Up here. Maybe give 2 versions, a whale version, a less than 5 hours a day version. The less than 5 hours a day version is very simple. It's literally, if you've run it, like here's the route that you want to do, but if you're running out of time for that day, do your 2 chaos dungeons. And if you can do guardian raids as well, like you've got a group or your gear score or a bit of knowledge stuff to do them, then do them. Like that's the less than 5 hours a day version. Is make sure to stop doing islands to do those dailies, and then come back to the islands and carry on with your path the next day. Can you post this guide on document summer when you've tested it out? Yeah, I'm going to be doing a full video on it on my channel, Victor. All right, I'm gonna do a video you can refer to, and if I can get this doc and sort it out and make it a bit neater, then I'll put it as a link down. What is the island? The gift mats. There's lots. That's what I've just been going through. Here's my list. This is kind of where I am at the moment. All right, and I said I'll be turning this into a video on my YouTube channel. So if you want this, the second it comes out, subscribe to the YouTube channel and turn on the bell notification. Even if you don't like the bell notification, turn it off later on. If you don't like pop-ups on your phone, like you guys do what you want to do there. It's up to you. Okay, there's also something I can show you on here. So you'll come here and you'll start doing like the main story quest. I feel like this might be like at least an efficient way of doing this, right? You've gone through, you've done load, you've upgraded. You might be at like, I don't know, like 420 gear score, maybe something like 400. You should be able to push up to that with this stuff, and then you can carry on doing. This is the quest that we just picked up from Starlight. But we will also have main story quest to do here on Shoeshire. So again, it's efficient because you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. So there'll just be a little bit of extra questing as we go along. Jade! Is it Jade? Jed, Mr. Thank you. Mr. Chamdog, thank you. Okay, there's one thing I need to test out here, because this is like hidden. I don't think I did it. Oh man! Thank you as well. There is a hidden skill point quest, and I don't think I ever did it in Russia. I think it's just down here. Yeah. Okay, so down here, I'll put this in the guide as well, probably just to make sure. Don't miss this. When you first get to Shoeshire, you're in the port. Here, this is completely hidden. Let me see if it pops up. There is a quest. Maybe I think I might have done it. There's a quest you get, I think, from killing rats down here. Maybe someone can confirm. I'm pretty sure you just kill some of the rats here and you got a chance for a quest that gives you a skill point potion. sure it's here. You can't talk to these or anything. You actually have to kill rats to get the quest. Thank you. I was sure it was. It's been ages since I've done it. So this is like a little secret. It's a drop chance. Perfect. So you just kind of chill here for a minute. I don't know. Grab yourself a drink. Grab some food. Bad drop chance, man. There is a chance I've done it. I can't remember. Is there any mini classes outside of Warrior Advanced ones that doesn't rely on back attacks? Striker is back attacks. The fighters are pretty much back attack. Soul Fist. If you go an ultimate build on Soul Fist, oh my god. I'll give this another couple goes. Yeah, Brooke, I'm just making sure to double test this. Do I decide on 7? Not yet. No, I finished making my video last night for my new plans. Give me. Come on. Change channel. Give me a new channel. Well, the answer is not back attack reliant as well. It is, yeah. It depends. If you go in beginner's mind, which is what I'll be doing, then it's back attack. Your two big hard hitting skills are back attack. In beginner's mind. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at the server lists properly. Or I have any think about it. I'm not worried too much. Even if I just wait and see what other people are doing and maybe other content creators and guilds and stuff. God, will you give me this? There is, as I say, there is a chance I've done this. So, anyone else like struggle for ages with this? Would you guys get it like really quick? Second wave kill. Seven seconds. Don't play Sorceress in the mix. Like 8 go? Okay. Oh yeah, from experience, what is more well-rounded good class for every content, PvP, etc. Sorc or Demonic? They're both good for all content. They're both good for all content. I don't know what would be better. The better one is the one that you enjoy more and can play better. It's a personal thing to yourself. Kara, thank you. This is... I'm not going to waste any more time here. Right, here. You go here anyway. You kill rats and you get like a hidden quest. Alright. Go there, kill rat. I might have done it ages ago and just forgotten. Then here, I can't decide between Warlord and Paladin. Can you recommend one to me? I'm a beginner. They're both... That's a very hard choice because they're both very beginner friendly and they're both extremely good in all content as well. So... They're both like real top tier. Kelly, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I think it will come down to you if you want to be a DPS or a support. That's probably the way you want to look at it. And maybe if you've got like a guild or a group or buddies or so and they need some support, then maybe you find them. And keep it the good content, it will do. Ken does. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Talk. So yeah, so we'll be continuing on like the main story quest, and then this is me because obviously I've done Shadowhunter already. This is me just doing the island, and this island takes a little while. It does take a while. Talking about Demonic are both amazing to decide if you prefer long range or short range. Yeah, I mean even Demonic's like a hybrid You do have some really good range, actually, on demonic. Some sneaky good range. Sneaky good range. What was I farming? Those rats I was killing give you a hidden skill point potion, but it's like RNG for you. I think they drop like a little quest or something, like a little like scroll, like a quest scroll. It's there. It's in there. So you're in the port, the first port here, Frozen Seas of Shusha. Let's go all the way up. So you get to Shusha, you get to the port. You'll start doing like this quest that I'm doing and main story quest, and then you can just quickly run down in here. Kill these rats. Might take you a hot minute, but it's worth doing while you're there. Pallium Warlord. Nobby, good morning, buddy. How are you? Welcome. Pallium Warlord. Honestly, just make both. Play them both. Play them both. If you've got time to jump on Russia, ! RU install if you want my 3-minute guide how to play on Russia, by the way. If you want to test some stuff before launch. Before, I wouldn't have pushed that before. I always recommend to give it a go if you can. The mount is really cool. It's my sleigh. It's really cool. Before tier 3 content was announced, I would have said you got loads of time in tier 1 to mess around with classes, but if you're trying to min-max up, you have no time now. You have literally 0. Ziki, is that how you say it? I don't know how to pronounce that probably. Thank you for the follow. The mount was from the real money store, yeah. So there was a boost on Russia. When Sorceress come out, you could basically pre-buy a package for Sorceress, and I knew I wanted to play her. So I bought it. And it was like a boost to Papanika. Well, you could choose the boost, but I boosted it straight to Papanika because I wanted to save time. And you got this mount and stuff as well. And it's really cool. It's a really cool mount. It's also really fast. Its boost is ridiculous. Like, it's over like a screen. You go from here, like pretty much past the screen, where a horse jumps from like there to there. It's like over double. It's pretty much a screen. You know, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. That's 24th floor, the tower. That's the one we couldn't finish. Okay. Holy moly, yeah, it's crazy. It's a legendary mount though. A legendary mount. How much is the boost to Papanika? Can't remember now. Boost to Papanika on Russia might have been like, is it like $30 or 20 euros or so? I can't remember. Still know that. When you go to EU, man? Yes, we'll be able to play with you again. I'm sorry about that, Boone, but yeah, I'm in the UK, so I'll be going to EU for sure. So we've had Erebos. It's the Perez. Guys, thank you for the follow. Dan P, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, where are we at? So we set a recall point to Starlight. And it's just Serenity. Do we need to... This is also what I want to test. Wait, let's go back. I need to test if it's like... Because, you know, you won't be doing this as fast as I am because you're going to have to be pushing the main story quest and stuff. And then you'll get up to here. And you'll be going back and forward a little bit while doing this quest as well. I don't know what the optimal path is. Or if we need to set a Bifrost. I think if you're... You know, if you've got like the monthly subscription going, you bought a founders pack, I think you get it in a bunch of them. Where's the guide to play on RU? ! RU install. RU install. Thank you. Thank you, Skull. I appreciate that. Yeah, so it's my 3-minute guide on my YouTube channel. Yeah, we may need to set another Bifrost point. If you I've got the blessing. I think it's the blessing. Maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's this one here. I think you get an extra Bifrost. Training dummy. I'm pretty sure you do. I'm pretty sure you get an extra one. And then there's also a Bifrost key. Once you get your account, at least on Russia, let me just check. Let's go back down here. If you get your account level up to 60, you get a Bifrost key. You'll get this item just from doing stuff in the game, and as you get to level 60, you'll get this key, and that's why I have 2 slots. key. I'm not sure how else you get these. Oh, so here you go, from Beatrice Blessing. So you get another one as well. So at the start, you'll have one. If you've got the Beatrice Blessing, you'll have two. So if you've got two, then you set one on like Serene Island. The other one will be set on Stardust, where we're going to go back to now. And I need to go to Offline. This will be quicker. Just need to check this. Do we know what rarity the plat mounts are? To be legendary, I think. I don't know. That would be an obvious advantage. Yeah. I think haven't they just normalized speeds in Korea of the mounts? Not the jumps, not the space bars. The space bars, like jump distances and things. No, I missed your question. How does leveling with friends work in this game? Is someone going to get punished for being further ahead than other friends? So what it is they can come back and help you, but they won't be able to see the quests you're doing. If they want to go and redo a dungeon with you, they can just push you through it, but they won't actually have like the quests and things. Ivan, thank you. The Ultimate Sin, thank you. Is it Michael? Well, thank you. They did normalize speed and KR. Yeah, I thought they did. I thought I read about that. So that's brilliant. That means that they've either, I'm assuming they've pushed up the speed. If they're doing stuff like this, then it's probably because they want to get all these quality of life changes out for our launch. So you'll probably find, again, unconfirmed until we get it, that even the basic horse mount that we should get really early will be faster than it was in than it is in here. So we'll see what happens there at launch, because that could be really cool. But yeah, with the questing, should I hit the right one? Yeah, they could come back and help you, but let's go like there, and there. Beautiful. They can come back and help you, but they won't really get anything for it. Mission plan not working. It's my bot died. I think my bot might have died again. Cloud bot died. There you go. I don't know why that didn't work. I've done it for you, sneaky. Basic horse mount actually looks better than the plat mount. I like the three-headed plat mount. How does leveling with friends work? Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we just covered that one. Perfect. Yeah, so if they skip ahead, if they want to slow down their own progression to come and help you, then easy beans. Easy beans. They can come and do it, but they just won't be getting really anything. A tiny bit of stuff that might drop here and there, but they also won't be able to see your quest. So they'll be like, oh yeah, I've just done this. You have to go over here and kill stuff. And they could do it if they're in a group with you. They can kill stuff for you. You just might have to be like on Discord or something with them and go and kill these things around here to help catch you up, basically. To be honest, the scrapper might be faster than a mount if you know what you're doing. Yeah, when you spec in for the extra movement distance on like dragons, I think in beta, is it called I remember this. I think it's called Dragon's Descent in Russia, and I think it was Dragon's Advent in beta. So I played Scrapper in beta, and I was like, why is it called Dragon's Advent? Effective. Thank you for the follow. So this is going to give us more leap stones. These are going to be critical because there's not many places doing the stuff that give us these leap stones. So this takes a while to do this island, but this is going to be huge for us. Doing this set of quests. I just need to check where this goes. For if we stop and come back and then go back up to Shusha, I can't remember. So it's been a while. Joust Ted, thank you for the follow. Love Scrapper, she's my baby. Scrapper's definitely up there. Parts where you can't use mount, she had 2 dodges and 2 movement skills. It's really fast. Scrapper's one of the fastest leveling classes. Use all that movement speed. Here I've got, like, I can put on my bubble, and if you spec into it, you can get extra move speed. I just keep forgetting to do it. Chatting away. Okay. Book. Back down. How does Sorc do for leveling? She's not the quickest, but she's definitely not the slowest. Her AoE clear speed is really nice. It's really nice. You just basically need like lightning bolt. Yeah, you need like lightning bolt and breath, and they're really strong. Amazing, but yeah, her AoEs are really strong. She's not the fastest because of her just generalized mobility, and she's a little slower there. You don't have loads of dash, but then you've got your mounts to make up for that. Like she's good, man. She's good. Jim, thank you. I told them if we forget about the first day of my vacation, I'm shotting everything. Blade for star, yeah, Blade's good. Blade is good. Look at this. Talk. Blade's quite a solid PvP starter class as well because you've got loads of super armors. Okay, fugitive. What's better to do here? Let's carry on with this for a minute. Okay, so finish event, then do Sharpshooter story quests. At the moment, I'm gonna put this in brackets. All the dashes to remind me. Guys, Dominic, thank you so much for the sub. At the moment, because of Fugitive Village, I'm just going to check where you go to after this, because this does send you around places. I just can't remember everything. So maybe it'd be finish Shusha, unless it sends us back up there. I can't remember the spelling. The Shusha first. Then back to Starlight. Go to Fugitive, isn't it? Fugitive. Oh, sorry. I'll just bring this up. I had it closed down. Okay. Making notes. Can't unstuck for a minute. Massimo, thank you. Don't forget to follow the stream. I appreciate that, Goa. How are you, buddy? How's things going today? Dominic, I recently saw many of your YouTube videos. Great work. Thank you. How they are seemingly implementing the gender counterparts in new classes, you can just swap over gear later. No, cannot. So yeah, when you start a new class, even if it's a gender lock counterpart, it's a new class. It's a new class. Do I know what server? Not yet. I haven't had a chance to look properly through it all yet. All good, thanks, mate. And you? Yeah, I'm okay, mate. I'm trying to be gentle with my voice because it's a bit sore today. Picking up illnesses. I'm getting a bit of a headache as well. Getting some illnesses and stuff from my daughter. Bless her. She goes to nursery. She gets a runny nose. Then she starts coughing. And a couple of days later, and then I start feeling a bit rough. Sad face. So I've got a bit of like an achy neck. But in terms of like spirits, very good. I couldn't be happier. Really, everything's going really well. I just can't wait to make this guide. Help people out, and I'm just so excited for lunch. So excited for lunch. I even sold a piece of jewelry today for 49. I sold it for 50k. 50k. It was hella good. I think it was something like Adrenaline 5, Castell 3, or so. I can't remember. It was two really good engravings, and Speciality, which is super strong, and its quality was like 88 or something. I sold it for 50k. Poggers. I just need this stuff at launch. I need this stuff at launch. We all do. I do have a how to get rich guide, ! Gold guide, by the way, if you guys want to know. Basically how to get some really good dollar. Strongs. Yeah, it's really cool. Really good dollar in Lost Ark. It's a pretty comprehensive guide. The only thing I haven't mentioned in that is like busing. So I think there might have been one other thing as well. I might make like a part 2 to that at some point. I might make a part 2, but it's for a new player. There's definitely enough information in there to be like, oh my god, I need to watch this again to get it all in. So yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. You got the same problem. I hope you stay healthy and family. Yeah, I'm fine. I've definitely sorry. I've definitely got like a little cold or something, but it's nothing crazy. Super tanky, so we get punished easily. Oh, is this on Scrapper? Let's going to be painful. Gunlancer. Gunlancer's not too bad. Remember, slower classes, you do have your mounts. And if they're, you know, we've just talked about in Korea how they've normalized movement speed on mounts. We're probably then going to get that. If they've just rushed to get that out in Korea, they've probably put it in our new build. Again, can't confirm. But if they have put that out, then these slower classes have just been buffed for leveling. Which should be nice. Nice. Put this on, run faster. Yeah, Sorceress has this one. 10% extra move speed. But for having your bubble on. So yeah, we're continuing on with Starlight Quest. I think I've done quests here as well. I think you get some for money. Oh, to intimidate. I think you get engraving books on this island. And fugitive. Maybe it's pirate coins. One of the two. Are we going to see a 24-hour stream for Lost Ark? No, not from me. There will be a million people doing 24-hour streams, 48-hour I'm gonna die streams, you know, and it's not gonna be me. I'm gonna stream sensibly, but push hard. I'm gonna push hard, but I'm gonna stream sensibly. I'm gonna, you know, if the server's open at 5 and I get on maybe like by 8 or so, you know, that's saying we're gonna have like queues and I actually managed to get on. We don't know how launch is gonna go, so we'll see what happens there. I don't know, I might stream till like midnight, 1, 2 or something. We'll see how it goes there. And then I'm going to go to bed, I'm going to rest, I'm going to get up, and then I'm going to hit it the next day hard, feeling refreshed. Rather than doing like a 24-hour stream, which would get me some really good progress, might give me a massive headache, and then be dead for the next like 3 days. And that's what it'll worry. I'm not, you know, guys, I'm 34. I'm not a teenager anymore. I can't, these energy levels destroy me. Destroy me. I've got the knowledge to push hard, and I've got the willpower to push hard and efficiently when I'm on. It's just I'm not going to kill myself for it. It's not worth it. Get Adam. Thank you for the sub. And it will be more efficient long term over the first couple of the first week basically if I'm well rested, and then having like good pushes during the day rather than just feeling like absolute arse. But you know, you get me. In what the classes with high impairment and destruction, the warrior classes, apart from Paladin, so Berserker, Gunlancer, Destroyer are really high. Scrapper is really high. Artillerist is high. Yeah, those are probably your best bets. And then other ones as well. Other, you know, Demonic has some nice. So Demonic ult is quite good. So, Sorceress as well. Sorceress is really high. If I go over here, right, Destruction 2, which is good. Impairment 3. Impairment 4. Destruction 1, Impairment 2. This one also has a Tier 1 tripod, which makes it Destruction 2, which is really strong. Really strong. Destruction again in Impairment. I don't really use that. Hold on. I'm not on the right build of this anyway. That is Impairment 1. That is Impairment 1, but I don't use those. On the raid build, we have like Fireball that's not here, which is Destruction 2, Impairment 2. Like it's really good. We've got another Impairment 2 on Hail of Icicles. Sorceress is strong, man. With Destruction and Impairment. Just yeah, you know, when you've got to time it. This is the difficult bit. If you hit Ignition on and you do like this, like the amount. Oh, sorry, I stopped this too early. Like. That's a lot. In a stagger check, that's a lot. That is a lot. Artillerist is amazing. Feels so fun to play. I love Artillerist. It's a really nice chill class. It's also a really nice like streamer class as well, because you can kind of like chill, put on your shield, read chat, and then get hit by something because you're not paying as much attention, and then be like, oh, it's fine, I've got a shield. Like it's quite cool there. I have to buy here. Streak here. Okay, we need pirate coins for this. We should have enough. Expensive and Pain. Thank you guys for the subs. Give the medicine. Buy medicine. Oh, sorry. What am I buying? Can I just buy that? Oh. because he had a 1 on him, he confused me. I did buy it. I was like, what? He had a 1 on him there, which is basically telling you to go and buy it from, which I've done. I just didn't see I have to come back down here. So I did do it fine. Just confused myself. Casso, thank you for the follow. How are you? Really enjoying Gunslinger and Source. Would you say Sorc is better for starting off main-wise? Gunslinger will be harder. And if you're going Ignition Sorceress, they're both tricky. They're both tricky. If you're going to go Reflux Sorceress, then that's much easier. Can you delete some bad guys? Control, Alt, delete some bad guys. I'm making a guide at the minute. Making a guide. This isn't a combat stream. This is a how to get to tier 3 very fast stream, figuring it out. So now we have to go down to secret base as well. See, this quest takes a while to do. I just need to double check where we go. Where we go. Dr. Danko, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thanks, you're welcome. To G1, I was going to say G1. Thank you. Okay, now we're heading down. So let's bring up island. Then we are going to secret base. These names might change for launch. Secret base island. Okay. Control delete. GG has followed. Literally just said control delete. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. And Syntace, thanks for the sub. Am I going to continue my Void Dungeon Guide series? I thought I would have more time with that. I want to. I thought I would have more time because I wasn't planning to make such an in-depth guide for here. I was going to do this first bit for launch to let everybody know where to go to get like the tier 1 materials. But then this was all going to be like, oh, actually these ones weren't. But the tier 2 stuff was all going to be locked off. But I need to just double check a lot of my stuff with this tier 2 stuff. And then make this guide. And then it depends. This is literally my only priority video. Now, this is the only thing that I want to do before launch is get this done. Truebat, thank you for following. Because so many people want it. Even I want it. Even I want my own guide. Tipper Duba, thanks for the follow. Can't see nothing that you wrote. Oh, is it too small? Zabam! I'm going to be turning this into a video. How is that? Is that better? Is that better? Hey, welcome. I'll leave it up there for a second then. I've just made it bigger. While I'm just questing. I know you can't see me behind, so I'm just carrying on with the quest. I've just gone onto the island. Blood, Tipper, Chubat. Guys, thanks for the follow. Okay. Up. You want to play? So yeah, we're still continuing with start out. Okay. Pop. Go to him. This guy. Okay. I got it, mate. Yeah, no worries. You don't need to be sorry. No need to be sorry. This. One, two. Maybe just kill stuff. I have another quest, which is one that I've not gotten to at the minute. Head mount. Can't remember if this is. I have to kill one of the elite guys or not. There's one down here though. I don't know if this one here is pick something up, just kill random things. There's like chests and stuff and other quests. I've just been ages, man. Can't remember. I've been watching your YouTube videos. Thank you, my friend. On classes, what would be the best thing to do if the class you want to main isn't out on release? Yeah, a lot of one shot. Yeah, I'm way overpowered. I'm way overpowered for this. Just more OP. So the best thing to do if you're trying to like min-max for a class that's coming out later on is the actual ideals from this. We need to wait until we get the roadmap to know exactly when the classes are coming out. But you still want to push a character up as high as you can, doing like something from this guide to then get them to endgame to start farming gold. Because if your class isn't out, for example, like 8 months, we have no idea yet until it's out. But say it's not out for like 8 months. I'm just gonna go back to it and see this thing here. Then ideally you just want to start playing the game, farming up materials, banking gold, and stocking up launch. I might have to kill one of the elite guys. There was one here. Head mount. Unless it's in the dungeon. If it's in the dungeon, that's going to be a pain. I just can't remember. Been too long. Dan P, thank you for the follow. Can't be. It's gotta be from something else. It's gotta be from something else. Queenie. It's in the dungeon? Right, thank you. So it is. So to get into this dungeon, you need to like do the story quest for here. And you get tickets. It's actually what I've been doing. So that's another thing. So this is gonna take a hot minute to do. So I'm just gonna add it to my list. Web, Quinny, thank you for the sub and the follow. Too shy, go back to Secret Base Island, do Island quest here, also to get into base. Okay. Yeah, because you do the normal quest here. I think it starts up here as well. You'll be able to see it when you get onto the island. Hold on, let me just get rid of that. Yeah, it starts up here. When you come on here, you just pick up the quest. You've got to kill a load of stuff. It takes a bit of time. It's a bit annoying. It is what it is. And you'll eventually, after you've killed loads of stuff, come back, kill loads of stuff, come back. You get these, and these give you access. It's like a repeating quest basically. This gives you access to go into the dungeon, but you need like those tickets basically. It's a pain. Need 1,000 items. Kill. Yeah, it does take a while for sure. It does. This island's not quick, but it's still going to be worth it to get lots of these. These are going to be like a bit of a wall. So you only got to do it once. It'll take a little bit. Once it's done, you're going to be so glad. It's still efficient to do it. Really efficient. What do you think about starting with Gunlancer? Would it be too slow? No, I don't think it would be too slow. It said, especially if we get the mount normalization. Here we go. If we get the mount normalization, then the slower classes at leveling have just been like buffed. You should be able to jump on your mount and run faster. Back. Thank you. Follow. New game. I'm planning to go Gunlancer. Any cons to them except slightly less damage and less mobility than other DPS classes? Their damage is still really good, man. Good. And are there any really good pros? If which ones? Oh, it's so good. The class is basically like the best PvE class. You know, easy on the taking that as an actual full-on quote, but it's so strong in PvE, man. It's so strong. It's really good in PvP as well. It's not easy in PvP because you can be outplayed because you're a bit slow and sluggish, but it's so tanky. It's extremely forgiving. The synergy it has is incredible. The taunt it has is just so useful. When I'm playing Sorceress and I have a Warlord, which is the Gunlancer, in my group, and they taunt, I'm like, right, here we go. Time to time to use Meteor because the bosses are moving. Time to use Lightning Bolt, and it's like 3 big damage. No other class could do that. It's huge. So for bursty classes, the taunt is incredible. really cool. Appreciate the answer. You're welcome. Yeah, it's super strong. It's incredibly forgiving. And the shield you get, you basically just, there's so many fights where the boss will do a mechanic and you'll have like all your party will just scatter. They'll be like run, run, gotta get out of that, and you got the warlord stood here that just goes Zed, bonk, puts on a shield, laughs, goes to makes a cup of coffee, comes back, goes shield still on, go make a pot noodle, come back and go still good, and everyone else is like jumping around like crazy, and you're just like, yeah, it's all good. And then you complete the raid. Easy mode. Oh, we actually got the island heart. That's pog. Head mount. Said it's in the dungeon. We don't have it. Where be my this? Where is it? Or is it RNG? Governors getting the game, let's play together. Nice. She's conflicted on which class to be the most fun and rewarding without having to be super mechanical. What are some of the classes that are powerful, but not too challenging, also not too brain dead? Like Artillerists is really good. You've still got to like time your nukes, but it's very forgiving, very tanky class with a self shield. I cannot remember this. This is gonna drive me nuts. I swear last time I came here it was like, job done. It might just be I got unlucky and didn't get it. I got into a huge hidden dungeon. Can't find the thing. Cross. Okay. I think it's a mech. Maybe it's just one of the rare ones that was outside. I didn't even get back to that. It's a robot on top. Right, okay. Thank you. Cummy. Is it just like one of the rare ones that's up here? The one with the like super armor outline? Because I've been killing these for ages. It's not these. I'm pretty sure I've had rare ones spawn down here. And there was also that one that was in the middle there. Finally, me looking for him. Holding the lance or gun, big guy. Okay. I swear I've seen the guy around here. Spike Daddy! And it's Celtic. Thank you for the follows. But this is why it's worth testing this stuff now. So that what we don't want to do is do this at launch, right? We don't want to waste our time like this at launch. I want to go, you need to kill this. And if he's not there, try changing channels. Yada, 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 yada. Gotta be. It's gotta be. Had you changed channels? Top right here. But it's only if there's enough people around for a channel to be changed. There it is! I knew it! It was. I was right. You have to wait for this guy. Perfect. Okay. So, secret base island, do the quest here. Also, we don't need to get into the base. Knew it, right. So, make sure. I'll just make a note here. Quest here. Last item you need on list. It's from a rare. I'm just gonna put a rare mob. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. How sad is the other guy? Oh, change channels. There's not. There is not. Okay, so done with that part anyway. Now the next part might be going to the civic dungeon. At least we've saved time. For launch. Answer. Carefully remove the engine. Go check calping. Have you haven't checked before? Right, yes. I did it for beta. Is there an advantage to learning harder classes compared to playing easier ones? I think even the director mentioned this. Sorry, about he wants harder classes that are played at very good performance levels to do more damage and things. Nick, thank you. So I think they want to maybe like buff, like Deadeye, for example, because it's very hard. The Deadeye, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I think that's coming. Right, now we go back. We are going to unstuck. This is quicker. Gunslinger I find hard to play. It is a hard class to play. Some people are going to find it extremely difficult, and there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be able to play it like decent, but not like very good. And then there's going to be a few people that can play like Gunslinger and Deadeye to like a very high performance rating consistently. And for me, in PvP, I love it. It's really good fun. In PvE, it's not worth it for me. I love the class. I really do like Gunslinger, and I was considering maining it for a long time. As I said, I love it in PvP, but in PvE, it can be sometimes like if you're tired. My honest opinion, if you're tired, it can be a bit of a chore. It can be a bit of a chore. Whereas opposed to playing like Artillerist, where you can just pop up a shield, place down some nukes, and you're getting like similar damage. Whereas Gunslinger, you have to like get in like positions for shotguns. You have to jump out, jump in, swap weapons all the time, and it's like swap, 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 shoot, shoot, swap, shoot, swap, shoot, and it's just like very full on, very high APM. With Blaster, you can kind of go nuke, 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 airstrike, flamethrower, a couple of other little like filler bits, wait around, nuke, flamethrower, and it's it's good. It's chill, and it's way more forgiving because you've got the shields. You've got 2 shields. You go in turret form, you've got another shield. So yeah, it depends. If you want to put in the time for it, fine. Once you get good at Gunslinger, like really good at Gunslinger, the damage is disgusting. Like it's huge. You do extra damage as well to bosses and things when they're under 50% HP, which is mega. So the last half of every fight is like big boy damage. Franco, thank you for the sub. Okay, I have to say that I have a complaint. Why does EU have all the cool names? Sorry about that. EU Stelk and Kadan, yeah. I haven't got an exclamation mark server. I'm on Russia. I'm on the Alderon server that starts with A. Obviously in Russia, but I haven't picked a server for launch yet. You mind for answering all questions? You're welcome. You are welcome. Welcome. I know I miss a few. If I miss a few, just tag me and ask again. Biggest quality life on Gunslinger compared to Dead. I noticed you can turn off back attacks on the shotgun skills. Yeah, see, it's like you don't have to do the positionals and stuff, which is really cool. And you don't need it for your sniper rifles, which is where your main damage comes from on a Gunslinger. So much easier. Deadeye is literally like Lost Ark hard mode. Lost Ark hard mode. If you want to do it, do it. If you want to do it, then do it. Hey Link. How are the servers now? New World was absolutely terrible. 1 hour to get in, and now Amazon is launching this. I have no idea what it's going to be like. This is Russia. This is Russia. But at launch, it could be chaos. It could work well. It could be chaos. You could have a few servers where everyone's trying to pile in, and it's just dreadful. And then other servers which you can get in really quickly. No idea. No idea. It's going to be an at the time kind of thing. Will we get Hell mode raids with Legion raids? I mean, I don't know what order things are coming in, and they obviously announced that we're getting tier 3 right at launch. If you don't know that, there's the the bombshell. We're getting tier 3 at launch, but it's a limited version of tier 3, so we start off with like the abyssal dungeons. In Russia they're called void dungeons. In our version they're called abyssal dungeons. So that's like our end game. Like, we don't even have Argos, so it's a full focus. I've got a new my plans video, exclamation mark plan, and if you are interested in that, I talk about what I'm going to be doing in there. Have I choose server? Not yet. I didn't have time last night. I've got a little bit to choose. I need to talk to the other guild leaders as well. Gotta wait until it comes out in the US, but definitely thinking about switching. Nice. Oh, it's a great game, man. Absolutely amazing. Amazing. Okay, now we are going. Oh, we're going all the way back here. Okay, all the way to the start. All the way to the start. Not available? Rubbish. Okay. Any idea why Syvo might have said no one will go there for the Tricks in EU server in his latest video? I don't know, because I haven't seen his video. I'm just trying to think if maybe he's seen the poll where that's where the majority of players want to go, and then he's gone, hold on, it's gonna be faster. Let's hear. Is it gonna be faster? Just quick travel, save time. If he's seen the poll that says that Trixian's going to be the most populated server, the straw poll, I don't know why. If I'm honest, I don't know why. He's obviously. When did he release it? When did he release it? Let me just jump over. Tube. Syvo. 7 hours. Launch server names, pre-download, launch schedule. Pre-download. It must be in this video then. I'm not sure if how far in advance Syvo does his videos. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just know that I love his content. And if you haven't subbed to his channel, you probably should, because he's amazing. He is amazing. I'll have to just check it out later on. We're doing a Soulmaster as a main very hard. It's the Soulmaster and Deadeye, the two classes I never recommend for new players ever, because they're very hard to play well. We are going to here. Very hard to play well. Biggest worry right now is picking an EU server. I have 0 friends playing this. You can join my Discord. I've got a huge community in there now. I think in my plans video, if I can say it right, that I think I said that we've got like over 1,500 members, and I checked and it's like 1,900. It's there's a lot, and it's full focus Lost Ark, big community and stuff there. There's other content creators as well. They've got some really big communities. I think Canon is a really huge one, for example. I think Fox has got one. I'm pretty sure most people have, to be fair. Is there any pay to win stuff? Is it all cost money? No, you can. If you're talking about GVG, and what can I sub with Prime? I'll answer that in a second. If you're talking about the GVG, the guild versus guild stuff, that is basically all pay to win, as unfortunate it is. You can pay, and then in the cash shop, there is a limited amount that comes in like new every day of like resources, upgrade materials that you can buy. Now it's more like pay to skip if you're just doing like PvE, because if somebody beats you in eye level, it literally doesn't matter, because the arena, for example, the PvP arena is equalized, so gear score means literally nothing in there. But in the GVG stuff, the guild versus guild wars, gear score matters, and it's PvP. So that is without a doubt 100% pay to win. It just is what it is. There's no point in beating around the bush with that. But when it comes to PvE, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Joe Blogs has been swiping $30,000 and pushing their gear score more than you. The only reason it would matter is if is it the 8th? Yeah, I know, right, Bighead? Is if that affects like you personally, because you're like competitive and want to be one of the top gear score people on the server, or you care, for example, about like world firsts. Most people literally don't care. They just don't care. I like being fast and efficient and min-maxing, which is why I'm doing like this guide and pushing through and testing all this stuff and gonna push it forward to you guys. And there's a lot of people that do like min-maxing and pushing hard, but there's also a lot of people that just want to play casual, and there's nothing wrong with either approach in this game. If you want to be competitive with GVG stuff though, then you better push. you better push, and that is very much pay to win territory. But it's such a small amount of content in this game that most people never even bother touching. Then yeah, it's up to you. I think the missus is like moving the table or something. My feet was actually vibrating. She's downstairs, my feet were vibrating. I was like, what the hell? Libraheim. Okay, so we have to go here now as well. Okay, let's bring this up. So this here, right? The Starlight. This is a long quest. It is a long quest, but it's still worth doing it because where are we at? These are going to be super important. You're going to get like a bunch of other stuff from doing these islands, a load of emerald shards and things, but this is why this island's so important. Even though it's long, it's still going to save you a lot of time long run. So we need to go to Libraheim. Okay, let's go. Go and do this. Yeah, so if you're just doing PvE, just don't worry about like the whole like pay to skip thing. The thing is, I also called like pay to skip because when it gets to the hi mate, hey Spooky, how are you, buddy? When you get to like the endgame content and you get to Legion raids, when they're going to be released for us, there's a lot of like self-responsibility mechanics where if you mess up, either you die or you wipe the whole raid. So Mikia, thank you for the follow. Pally, thank you for the follow. Blackie, I don't know how to say that. Thank you so much for the sub. Right, darling. Oh, it's hoovering. I was going to say, I just said to everyone in the stream, I was like, I could feel the floor vibrating. I was like, what is going on? My foot was like... Oh, I forgot to get back to the Prime thingy. Take my money. Right, okay. So this is a very often discussed topic for me at the moment. Russ, mind your nanas as well. And Ikit, thank you for the follows and the sub. So while I'm traveling, I can answer this one. Right now, I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and to YouTube. So my YouTube channel and to Twitch. So if I was to accept, which I'm very tempted to do, I am very tempted to do it. Funny creators. Or funny creatures, thank you for the follow. If I was to accept either affiliate or partnership on Twitch, you're not allowed to showcase your content anywhere else for 24 hours. It would stop me being able to multi-stream. Yes, watching both. Big supporter. Swag! Absolute hero. I really appreciate that. A deputy, thank you for the sub. Basically, if I want my sub button on Twitch, I have to stop multi-streaming, which isn't the end of the world. But I do, when if you take off like, what does it take off? If I put on like the business cap and start talking business for a second, in terms of that, because this is just my passion, I just love doing it. Oh, it's dark. Ah, nice. Kemp, thank you for the follow. Then yeah, like long-term outlook, trying to like grow both my channels, my YouTube and my Twitch. Multi-streaming is really good in terms of getting like more subs and more followers and stuff like that, because the streaming on YouTube does bring in extra subs, because obviously people come in and if they like the stream, they hit sub. It's just like another form to be able to like grow YouTube faster. But then I don't have like a sub button and stuff, so it's like short-term potential short-term loss of revenue from like subs, for example, on Twitch, for long-term growth on both channels. So it's this back and forward. Not that you guys need to worry or care about that, but that's it really. But Twitch has really picked up. It's also as well, like I started on like YouTube and I started streaming Outriders and things on YouTube, and then I was like, oh, I'm allowed to. I'll multi-stream across to Twitch, and Twitch just grew and grew and grew and grew to the point where I might consider doing it. I think it'll be fun to have a sub button, get my emotes and stuff across. Do you recommend any star class for someone who's PvE focused? Yes, I've DPS'd a lot and healed a lot for 1 year. Hop on, hoping I can hop on a tank-ish class for Lost Ark. So, a starter class that's also a tank, you're talking Gunlancer, go for it. It's pretty much the best PvE class in the game. Take that with a pinch of salt, but it's very, very strong. Gunlancer, all the way. All the way. Otherwise known as Warlord, but in our version it's going to be called Gunlancer. Look into that one. Another tanky-ish class, if you want a bit more range, is Artillerist. The one with the great big gun that changes. That's a very, very good class. That's very forgiving. Vinny, thank you for the follow. Okay. Best class for damage. Ooh. So yeah, so Vinny, Raw, and Storms, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where am I going now? See, this has you going all over the place, man. Now we have to go back. So literally come all the way here, do that. This has got tier 2 materials on that I've already done on this character, on this account. This will be one of the islands we come to for tier 2 materials. I'm not sure if we can start this now. Now that I know that we come here, I need to put this. This is a question mark. I need to. It's gonna be hard for me to check this. There might be a little bit of like, if you find that this is here, then do it, and then maybe like check comments in the YouTube video for things, because I'm trying to do as best I can, but I've already done some of the stuff, so it's hard for me to put an exact like, go here, do this, do that, do this, do that. I'm trying to make like at least like a rough guide for you to be able to like almost like min-max and follow through, so you can kind of like watch the video maybe on like another monitor, and I say like go here, and then you travel there, you do it, and you can kind of like watch and do like a little bit. But there might be a point where I'm like, and here's the list of islands that you should be looking to do for like tier 2, and you can do like a route like this or that or something. It just depends how in depth I go and how much time I have to push through. So we are okay. After this, it is to starter zone, the very first city. To starter zone, the quest, then Tib Island. I'm not sure if you can do /start your quest for the tier 2 materials. This is a question mark. This is a question mark. Also as well, Crown and Ziku, thank you for the sub and follow. Okay. What am I doing? You like this? Gunlancer feels like a slow ogre. It's hella strong, man. But the numbers on Gunlancer can be pretty big. Yeah, if you're looking for like super damage, like really high. Cole! You legend! How's your stream, my friend? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hope it went good. Hope it went good. Let's see if we can give you... Let's take some pressure off Fry. Thank you so much. My friend, how was your stream? How was your stream? Cool.
Next month, Prime Buddy, Stilvana do some 3-on-3 later.
Swag! Just tipped. Thank you. Thank you so much for the donation. Next month, Prime Bubby, do you want to do some free on free later? I'm not sure if I'll be able to. I don't think I'll be on later on. I need to focus on this. Thank you so much for the donation. You absolute legend. Excited? Yeah, so excited, Cole. What do you get up to today, buddy? Making a guide at the moment. Julian, thank you for the sub. Paper. Joanna, thank you guys for the follows as well. I really appreciate that. Feel good? Just chilling. But Swag, thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate that donation. Really appreciate that donation. You're going to be PvPing for upgrade mats worth it, or is that something you're going to be doing to focus on after getting away? It might be a bit of a wall. I think I'm going to take that one as it comes. I don't know the exact maths for like the ultimate min-max in terms of that. What's the most efficient? But if I hit, because PvPing, right, if I bring it here, like the weekly quest, for example, go here, you've got Colosseum. Like this gives a really good amount of leap shards. These will obviously be the tier 1 ones when we get there. Have a good stream, bro. Time for Zeus. Good night. Yeah, take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. Thank you for the raid, Carl. Really appreciate you, man. Good night. Good night. Yeah, it's 5 matches. Win or lose, you just have to do 5 PvP matches, which doesn't take too long, and you can queue up like when you're traveling, for example. So you know you can kind of keep pushing while also doing it. It'll help fill up this. I'm not sure. I may do some of these. I think it's gonna be just kind of slot it in if you need to as you're going. It's hard to make like the mega most mathematically correct min-max stuff, but I can make like a pretty decent one, I think. Mixter Mike, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh my days. John 3 months, my friend. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Welcome. 3 months, man. 3 months. I just want to make sure I haven't missed. One sec. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything from Swag. Yes, watching both. After his donation. So yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let's repair. Okay, and up here. Layfon project. Thank you. Hype indeed. Let me go this way. Got to see the fireworks. Love it. Love it. Okay, cool. I'll grab one of them. Swag!
We love the effort you put in to make the game understandable to all of us at launch. Conrock the pvp/GVG.
Hero! Swag. Thanks. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much for the second dono, man. What an absolute legend. Yeah, could be putting in. I've just done loads of guides. I like doing guides. I like helping people out. So gonna rock the PvP and the GVG. Thank you so much, buddy. Where am I going? Find the first place of oaths and probably up here. Here we go. And then the 3rd place as well. Finally Friday, and Friday is beer day. Have a great weekend. Aha, nice, Zip, nice. For me, Friday is non-beer day because I have to get my daughter from nursery. Tried Dying Light 2. Red 4th looks good. I played the first one. I don't think I completed it though. I think I played it for a little bit, stopped for ages because I played other games like Tarkov and stuff, and then went back to it, played it like a little bit from the start again after it'd been like a year or something. Never got into it. Playing Lost Ark from the 8th. Right, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna. Oh god, it really sends you everywhere, doesn't it? Go up here now. Okay, I'm probably just gonna focus on. Oh, I am gonna focus on Lost Ark. Does everyone have a mount from the start? You get a horse mount really early. Really, you also get a pet. You get a bunny pet really early as well. Super early. Thanks to the YouTube vid Storms. Welcome. Quick question. Currently playing. Got some runes, but it's still. TA, thank you for the sub. Hold on. I can be efficient here. Hold on. 1 second. I'll come back to it. Let me just go into here and start going to Annika. Okay, so thanks to YouTube vid's quick question. Playing got some runes, but it's still locked. Almost finished tier 2. When do they unlock? The runes are locked. I see broke. I see broke people. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Runes locked? It's confusing me. Runes locked? You mean these ones? Have I even ever known these to be locked? Can you not just click on them? Like click on a skill and hit like apply? Up. Maybe it's just something I never paid attention to, Storm. Maybe it's something I never paid attention to. I've never had runes locked, or never seen it, or never realized. My honest answer is I don't know. The answer to that question, that's confusing. Does anybody know? How do you feel about the founders packs? I'm not opposed to spending a little to get a good head start, if anything worth it. See, I never recommend stuff for you guys to like spend your real money on. It's up to you, right? It's up to you what you want to do with that. I have a platinum and a gold because one, I want to support the game and it fits my budget, which is fine. Well, yeah, that's it. Two, I guess, was the fact that I want to support the game. Love this mount. This mount is cool. Look at this. Like 9 tails. It's really cool. Really cool mount. What else did we get? From the Arc Pass as well, I got... this one. Quite cool. It's like a... you could... like a white one. It's got a hell of a big jump. Hell of a big jump. There's that one. There's a darker one. This one sends you everywhere. Okay, thanks. None of the guide talk about unlocking runes. That's weird. Do you have like the rune in your backpack? You have to like right click a rune to use it in your backpack, and it goes. That's the only thing I can think of. Because you get them, they'll like I'll get a rune. It'll be like this, a rune. You just like click it, and it goes bonk, and then you have it. You can also in Lost Ark turn into a buddy. Let's go, buddy hype. Buddy hype. Go, little buddy. Let's go. Go, go, go. Oh, it's a wolf. After the buddy. Run, buddy, run. Run, buddy. It's me all along. Knocking them first time, various different resource skip runes. You can check the in-game codex. Specific one. Ah, I see. Packs no estimated value for anything that has crystal gold. Bronze costs $15, worth 20. Okay, silver 45, 30, gold 50, worth platinum 165 worth. GG. Okay. Thank you for that, Salmis. Appreciate that. Here, up here, hippity hop. Hippity hop. But you can buy multiple founds packs, same kind. Yep. Yes, you can. Where am I going? That box? Oh, sorry, I thought it was in here. Check if it's up. Is this it? Love that song. But then my music ends. There it is. Auto tune. Sorrow. Where to now? Back to the island. Yeah, I definitely feel like we need to set a recall point here. I love you, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Is it cause auto-tune? Should I answer a question? In auto-tune, did you think higher ping would affect Berserkers? Play like okay, enough of that. Enough. Do I think it'll affect Zerka's playstyle like Gunslinger? No, Ben, just no. Enough of that. No, it's gonna be less ping reliant. Berserker, right, leave. Do I press the right button? Let's turn this one off. Ben, what's your server choice? I haven't decided yet. I'll do an announcement in Discord. Ascension. Voice. You like it? I do have echo. Odd. I can harmonize if I do that right. It's just I don't think it's gonna work with the song in the background. I can harmonize with myself, but it's really hard, and it's just gonna make a fool of myself. But I can harmonize with myself with that echo and the auto tune. It's quite funny, but if it goes wrong, it just sounds horrible. It could be funny, but yeah, save it for a few drinks. So after a few drinks, teabagging. Thank you for a follow. Teabagging Scorpion, eh? Teabagging Scorpion. Practice off stream a lot first, but it's funnier if I just fail it, right? Is it funnier if I just go for it and fail, or is it just gonna hurt your ears? It might just hurt your ears. Oh my days! It might cause bleeding. It might cause bleeding. It might very much cause bleeding. Maybe. Here we go. Another quest up here. This is a very long one. This quest is going to take a while. But we've done pretty much half, I would say, of going through like the islands and stuff. Yeah, because we've still got like tier 2 ones to do. Then again, might not go for it. Maybe after a few drinks. Maybe another time. Maybe after some shots. You can buy multiple founders packs to save account, but only one of each. Correct. Correctimo. We nearly finished now? Got a feeling we've nearly finished this. Wrong one. There we go. There we go. We're done. We've got another island half. And more upgrade materials. We are done. Okay, so this just sends you literally all over the place. Let's have a little look. Not sure we can do that. Just follow. Follow quest. And finish. It's just going to be put long. It takes a while.
Your tier lists are helpful, bro.
Let's do that. My tier lists are helpful. Smokey! Super chat. Hero! Let's do that again. Because it was covered up. You ready? Oh, it did a bit of a different noise. Smokey.
Your tier lists are helpful, bro.
Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't have this as a doc yet. I don't have it. I'm going to be turning this. Let me just bring it back up. But yeah, Smokey, thank you so much for the donate. Thank you so much. I can share this. But I'm going to be turning this into a video, which will probably be, I don't know if it would be more helpful. People might want to just go through here. This is just my notes. This is just my ongoing notes for the video at the moment. So I can try and at least give you guys like a good path. CD Arc. C-Darkcase. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I got a plat. Would you recommend also getting gold? I'm not going to recommend it, but it's up to you if you want to do it. You will obviously get more stuff. You get two of the second skins, I do believe, as well. Franco, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, Jelly. How are you? Welcome. Everything is helpful. Yeah, I'm more than happy to share this. I just need to neaten up a little bit. I've got like a couple of, I just need to, this is basically me starting my script for the video, but also being like, okay, where can we go? We start with Seagull Island, we go to White Wave to start the quest, we go to Starlight, then we go to Panda, accept the dailies for I've done like all this pretty much today. I think I started here on stream when we started doing it. I didn't need to go to Seagull on stream anyway, because it's just such a quick one. And then, yeah, we're going to be following this through, basically. And we are down here. I just need Glacier Island. This is one that's confusing me. There's a quest for Glacier Island. And this gives upgrade materials, but I don't know where to start the quest. I just pop back up there. Because all these upgrade materials doing all this is going to essentially get you to, like, this 460 mark. This is the first big push. Like day 2, you know, it depends on how much time you have and if you're doing like 24-hour play sessions and all that. There's a lot of variables, but this is like day 2, day 3, hitting 460 gear score. That's without buying any materials from the secret shop. So from like here, you know, because you can buy some stuff from here to be able to help boost yourself if you have crystals. This is the like pay to skip stuff. You can do some things here. I'm not sure in tier 1 if you need to. In tier 2, I'll probably use a few of my crystals to boost up, but you definitely don't need to. You don't need to rush like I am. I just want to be efficient. So that's this done. Let's unstuck. That work? Yeah, there we go. When you do that, when you press escape, put it unstuck, it's like it's got like a 20-minute or a half-hour cooldown or something, but you can just like leave an island super fast. It's really efficient. Let's go back up here a minute. So large glacier, this island here, there's a quest. I don't know where to start it. Don't know where to start it unless I've already done it. Nasmatic, thank you for the follow. How are you? On the USL server, I was around 3.6 or something. I didn't understand the game and gear leveling, but now I understand much better. Amazing. Pretty sure plat pack get gold as well, right? Yeah, I think you get 2 things. How many ults would you recommend for someone with 4 hours a day of time? Maybe one, like a main and 1 ult. If you're really efficient, maybe push 2. But if you're trying to do like, I'm thinking of this from the standpoint of you're at tier 3, Legion raids and stuff are out, and you've got your 2 characters, and you're logging in for your 4 hours every day, and you're doing your Chaos dungeons, your Guardian raids, and then you're trying to get like every week, you're trying to get like Argos done and Bolton and Beerkiss and all that kind of stuff with only 4 hours. Then yeah, your main and an ult probably good, because you might find that you log in one day and you're doing like Volton and you spend like 2.5 hours just trying to clear that. If you've got a group that maybe doesn't have like good gear score or is learning it, you know, Beerkiss can be a pain even with experienced people sometimes. Draco, thank you for the follow. If people just mess up, because the thing with this game is even if you know the mechanics of the fight, we're all still human. And you can know it inside and out and still just make a mistake. Or the boss's attack patterns, they have like certain things they do, like Beerkiss especially has certain things that she'll do at like certain health bars. But the fight's always like slightly different because their attack patterns are random in and out of these few set things that they do. JDM, crazy, thank you for the follow. So you can know everything in absolutely the fight inside out, and then you just dash because you dodge one mechanic, and then they do another big AoE mechanic, and you just happen to have like no cooldowns on your mobility stuff, and you're like, oh, and you get caught by it, and that's just RNG, man. That is just RNG. Strike +1. 2 doesn't seem worth it till you really hit a wall. You definitely want to be pushing 1 if you're trying to be efficient. Then watch my plans video. I talk about it in there, but you just want to be pushing your main, doing like this, going through and doing like these island stuff that I'm trying to help you out with here now. And you only start your ult as soon as you hit a wall. As soon as you hit a wall, like an upgrading wall, you've done like everything you can, and maybe you need some more gear score, but you've done all your dailies, you've done all your islands, and you're like, okay, I can't really do anything else like efficiently now, so I'm gonna switch over and start leveling my ult. How long do you think it'll take to get to tier 3? It all depends. I think we can blitz through. We're doing this. I think we could blitz through tier 1 pretty quick. I think we could blitz through tier 1 at least within the first within the first week. Anyway, get through tier 1. Maybe within the first half a week. There's a ton of variables. There's so many variables. I need to find out about this. Anyone know Glacier Island? I'm forgetting because this doesn't activate. And I need to know where the start of this quest is. I might have even done it. This is what is confusing me. Because there's like nothing here to start this quest. Just gonna check everything. There's nothing here I can click on. Completely. You need to know about this. Starts on pay 2. Hold on. What is it? P2? Where is it? Where is it? Sorry. Pay 2 IIRC. The cruise ship. I thought it was. Right. So I went on there earlier. I think I've done it. So, because this is one that I actually have in the guide up here. Right. Because this is why I'm getting confused here, right? Because accept the quest for the 6 engraving books for Glacier Island. Because I know that it starts, that you get it from... Let me see if I can go to the upper deck. Hold on. Here. It's like here. I know there's an NPC here that starts... I just wasn't sure if that was this island start or if it was just a separate quest that sent you here. So, okay, it must be that. That's fine. So then we can accept this quest. So... This makes it awkward because I can't test it properly. Sorry if you didn't see that. I just realized I left this up. So this is now a variable in terms of where we go. I need to test this. I might do it on like a different, on the other server or something if I can do it. Codex, thank you. Thank you. Iceberg Inquiry. Focus the Watcher. Okay. Let me just check then. Unless it's there, I'll go back. I'll go back and check it. I'm just going to head back and just double check. I'm going to go around the ship. Is there somewhere to see an upgrading materials list specific to each tier? What, from like the islands? If you're talking about that, that's what I'm sorting for my next video. It's what all of today's stream is about. Thanks. The second question will be rewards be double if you take 2 packs, for example. You get 60 days. I don't know. I would assume you would. Let's go back here and just double check. Ship. Okay. Do you know if you gain the pre-order back still from the 8th to the 11th? Do you know if you... Oh no, it's can get right up to the 11th. Yeah, you can buy the founders packs up to the 11th. Box confirmed that. Openica. The cruise ship is called Pay 2. Wow, right. For some reason this game is... Yeah, no, it's okay. On here it's Paradise Waves. Cruise ship Paradise Waves. I just want to test this, but I don't know if I've got like any more quests or so to do here. Hold on. Is it Legacy? Cruise ship. That's why. Legacy. A different character. Here we go. Here we go. I hate this stuff. I have to swap characters. I can't find this anywhere, but what is the difference? What is the different levels in guild can do? What can a deputy and a new person? What can a deputy do that a new person in the guild can't do? I think you can like kick people and stuff as a deputy. You can also, we'll check this a second. Let's turn a lot of this stuff off. No, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I needed in my life. I'm going to turn a lot of this stuff off. Now we got to go up there. Right, okay. We'll just do it on the Gunslinger. Can I leave? Let's do this. Bit more traveling. There we go. Perfecto. Yeah, kicking people. I think you can even like start researches and stuff. Okay, we've got a little bit of... I'm glad I can test this now. Perfecto. We have the quests. We have the quests. All is good. So I need to know where to slot this in and how long it's going to take and all that jazz. I think I did it when I was on Korean server ages ago. It's been so long. Legacy level on my head and stuff is up. It is 158. 158. But I focused a lot in this game at doing like horizontal stuff and testing this and trying to make like builds and I haven't focused in Russia and stuff for like straight up vertical progression. There's been a lot of time where I've been like kind of chilling and thinking instead of like power leveling or boosting the account and stuff. So yeah. What class is better in game, Berserker or Warlord? Oh, they're both very good. Both very good. I would say Warlords wanted more in groups. I know that if I had to choose between the two, I would choose Warlord. If they were both like, you know, they're both on even playing fields. They're both well geared, played by a good a good player. And then yeah. In terms of the percentage potions, which ones do you get out of chest? Do you get the purple? And you choose. Do I have any chests here? They're normally like choose ones. I don't have any on this character. But yeah, you generally just choose, like here you see it'll be like different things you can choose. Normally when you get the chests, you just choose what potions you want. And you get more of the smaller ones and less of the bigger ones, obviously. Is it possible to stack founders packs to multiple rewards? Yes. Oh, it is. Sorry, players can buy one of each founders pack. So yeah, just come. So, which will stack, mean they will receive all of the contents they purchase in each pack. The only thing that will not stack are the 3-day head start and the title. Oh, okay, perfect. Then you do. You get like everything stacked. Amazing. Amazing. If you buy all 4, you get full pets. So you keep 3 pets and sell one. Sell on the auction house if they're sellable. You also get 2 gold skins, 1 plat skin. Nice. Yeah, do passive, copy passive. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. That was appreciated. Imagine if the head starts stacked. I would have bought them all. There is no way I wouldn't have bought them all. No way I wouldn't have. No way I wouldn't have. When I have this guide ready, maybe a few days. I've just got to collect all my thoughts. We've got a little bit of time before launch. The important thing is that you guys have this before launch, so you can watch the video. Like hopefully at least like a week before launch. That's my plan. I'm going to be getting it out ASAP. It's now my full priority. Full priority. Go. Might as well give Amazon Games direct access to my bank account. If you want all the plat skins, you know what to do now. Buy the plat. multiple times. You can only buy it once per account. Support the game, guys, not because I want the skins. You can only buy platinum once per account. And I don't know if they're tradable. Anyone got any info on language specific servers? I know Rock said they would look into it, but I'm thinking more of an unofficial list showing. Yeah, I don't myself. Does anybody have that? We talked about this earlier. Because people want to know. Obviously, like German or French servers, etc., like unofficial ones. Joke's on you, Bezos already has it. AG, I love your YouTube videos on Last Start, mate. Keep it up, good work. Thank you, AG. I really appreciate that. Welcome. And Mugsley, hello. How are you? Welcome in, guys. Can you buy more? Can you buy more than one of each founder pack? No, you can only buy one of each. There's been a bunch of posts on Reddit about it, but nothing official. Okay. Yeah, it's so fresh. Like the server list literally came out yesterday, so it's so fresh. There is a Google Doc that shows where guilds are going and the language. If I'm like, yeah, you can link it, lady. Go for it. That'd be perfect. Note to self: buy Amazon stock before. Hey, get juiced. You've been a big fan of your videos. Have you ever played Blade for PvE? I've limited amounts, but it is very good. It's pretty much like the flavor of the month at the moment in Korea. Very strong. Very strong. It got a buff not too long ago, which made it quite nice. Hey! Quest. There's a duck. Thank you. Oh, right, yes, it's this one. Right, okay, yeah. I'll pass that over to YouTube side as well, in case anybody's interested. It's like guilds and languages and stuff. I'm going to check that out properly after stream. Gunslinger. Here we go. Now we can start this. Engraving books. See? Nice and easy. 6 engraving books. Poggity pog. That goes to be really, really cool. Get you guys started. Seems to be the more E1. And then... So... Okay. Checking out. He must be freezing. The cold. You should be going Arctic coat, man. So yeah, I did this in Korea ages ago. Wait, what am I doing? On that one. Clap. /clap. Clap. Pixie and Kadam remaining the 2 most popular. Okay. Cam seems to be more E1. /dance. Dance and clap. Ben, as a kid, were you popular / cool kids because of Ben 10? Absolutely not. No. Not until I started playing guitar. When I started playing guitar, then that was a bit different. I'm nerd through and through. Super proud. No it's given at all. None whatsoever. Yeah, I remember this. I need to clear up all the toxic waste. Very, very, very long time ago. Kadan's where the PvP is flocking to. See, I did have an original idea. Not an original. I had an idea originally, which I still wouldn't mind checking out. I was going to email, or no, not email. Sorry, not email. I was going to Discord message, like, you know, Wilkie, Lino, Nico, much more. Obviously, the EU streamers and stuff. You know, basically everyone. I was going to message them and just see where they were going to go, see what's happening. So is it this one? Yes. So now we have to go down here. Yeah, and I was gonna talk. Yeah, email. Yeah, I don't email, man. I don't know why I said email. Absolute boomer. gonna email everybody. No. Stand. Cool. Okay, so we have to go down here. Just can't remember how long this quest takes. Cerberus, thank you for the follow. Leonor announced on the forums, get on me in the PvP server in EU, so you can save yourself some work there. Okay. Okay, perfect. A streamer server similar to the one in Classic WoW would be good. It'd be nice because if you know, I think they're all brilliant. I think their content's fantastic. Their streams are amazing. So, and they're just really, really nice people. Like all of them. So it'd be really nice to be on a server where they are. It might be like crazy busy, that server though. If for example, we all got together and you know, we all put out like a big announcement, you know, there's going to be all of us, like Syvo, Wilkie, Lino, Nico, there's just everyone. Then yeah, it could be crazy. T-Pie, there's more. So, oh, it's exclamation mark tier lists. So I got 2 tier lists. Yeah, that could be the one. Yeah, no worries. That could be the one with like mega cute times. We'll see. But yeah, I wouldn't mind at least like messaging them and having a little chat and seeing like where they're going and see if it's something I could accommodate. Because if I ever want to do like content with them in the future, it'd be really nice to be on the same server. That'd be really, really cool. You can still play with people on other servers. You can in more limited forms, but you can. Like when you're making a group, for example. Like here, if I go, see, here we go. That's the Russian server that starts with A that I'm on, and this is the other server, and they're sat in a group. So when you're doing like the search, like looking for group hobby, that is a cross server, but I don't know how much that's going to be. Like, I should have used the Bifrost. For our version, and what I mean is, I don't know if it's going to be like, have we got like 6 servers or something? I don't know if it's going to be done in like 2 clusters of 3 or if it's going to be across all 6. I don't know. Maybe if anybody's playing on the Korean version at the moment can, it's been a while since I've been on Korea, so can maybe give me an update on how it works, because Korea's got more than 2 servers. Rolling on. Hi Ben, hi chat. Thanks for the good video about it. You're welcome. Working on the next one already. Howdy out for the night, layers. See you later, Shin. Appreciate you, buddy. Take it easy. Gunslinger mobility. Look at this angel! Halo! Look at this! Wow! I've never seen that before. That is so bright! That is well bright. Battlemaster Disco Halo hype. That's a Disco Halo. Look, it's small. If you can see it, it's quite small. I can't make it any bigger, but it's got different colors. It's spinning around. Disco Halo. That is pretty cool. And then like casual wear. Just like some of the casual wear stuff. Oh, I can zoom in. Here we go. No! Oh, I wanted to check that out. Casual wear. That's a shame. Left. Wrong time. I should have been quicker. That's sick. Like tie-dye. That was really cool. Do you know Smartgate / Amazon stands are running multiple accounts on a single PC? Is it possible? Is it allowed? I think it is. Can't confirm. Cannot confirm. Knick-knack. Thank you for the follow. I think I remember Syvo. Syvo is your man to ask. He's looked into multi-accounting a while ago. I remember him talking about it, but I just can't remember. Okay, did we just get a load? Yeah, we just got even more. Okay, perfect. So this is what we've got on this character then so far. So we've got more upgrades. So really quick, go up to Glacier Island, come back down. And then we are going to be going to Singing Island, which is really pog, because this character is a Bifrost on Singing Island. So that was cool. Okay, so I need to... We accept here, the island escalation. That's where we start. Hold on, I've not got it up. This here is where we start and we accept the quest in our guide so far for Glacier Island. So once we've done like Shadow, we can do Shadow. Okay, and then we can go from Shadow to Glacier. I can't bother spelling. My spelling's terrible. Don't judge me. I'm just making notes. I know it's got eyes and stuff in. So Glacier is, and then we go to Arthetine. Go to Arthetine. Then Singing. We're on Singing Island now. Just save this. Rough notes. Galacure. Yeah, just you can rip me if you want. Spelling is my weakness, and I literally don't care. Don't care. So, what am I doing here? Need. You just have to go here? You just come here and then you have to go back. Okay. Quick travel. Is that good? Sorry, I thought I was going to have a big sneezing fit. Mac attack. Thanks for the sub. Do. Okay. Singing. No quests. Arthetine. Get ready. Some serious sailing. Right. Your launch experience is now power level. And then sail. Power level, then sail. Power level, then sail. Notepad is strong with you. I suggest giving one a try. It's free. Love the notepad. Do you know? Sorry, that. Yes, we've done that one. I wish Head Start could be stacked. That would be pretty pog. An easy / fast ship upgrades that you can get directly. I've done my stock at level 5. It's not something I focused. Will there be a summon? Yeah, I'm turning it into a video. There's still more stuff I have to test. And I gotta go very, 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 very soon. Like in a minute. Need to go. My daughter finishes nursery in half an hour. I gotta go pick her up. So we spent a long time looking at the Founders Packs costumes today. I have no regrets. No regrets, but I do have some more testing and stuff to do. Once I've done that and I've pushed through here a little bit, I want to make at least for like the first part of tier 1, like a guide of like go here, go there, go there, go there, go there, go there. Get to 460 gear score, push through over to Rohindel, do this continent as well as then doing the islands that unlock. Like we need to go to Outlaw Island. The second awakening quest, you actually go to Carmine, and you get more stuff there. But the second awakening quest, like 6 hours. So I might just mention it, like you can do it. It's more upgrade materials. Shido, thank you for the follow. I mean, I don't know, maybe like 3 to 6 hours, depending on your speed. Micah Maelstrom, thank you for the follow. Do I have the links still for the... I think I closed them down. The links for the costumes. Okay, so this is just a bit of running around so far. This is nice and easy to get some stuff. Just realised this whole time I never hit follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. There might even be... Maybe be a sub button at some point soon as well. Maybe. If I can bring myself to stop multi-streaming. Ruby, thank you for following. So, looking for clues. Where's this one now? Just start down here. So, okay. Lovely. We've got even more upgrade materials. This is really easy so far. Just a bit of sailing. Talking. This is good. Good. Progress. Zero for the models. Thank you. Thank you. BEA, beautiful. Right, behind you. Okay. Let's go. So just a couple of them. Okay. I think his PC spec on the stream on the, I can't remember. Oh, the PC spec. I keep being asked for it, and I'm terrible, and I keep forgetting to put it up. I have a 2080 Super and a 3900X CPU. I think it is 16 gig of 3600 megahertz RAM. DDR4, DDR5, I can't remember. Yeah. An SSD and the other one as well. There was a new one. I knew like hard drives, SSD, and then there was one that came after that. I've got that as well. I've got SSD and that other better one. Okay, this is what the clues. Changing the indicators of waterfall to the north. Why am I throwing this? Try to change the indicators of water to the north. Let's get the cases. Chuck it in here. I'm out of the area now. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? Chuck it in here? Can't remember. Maybe the fish. Oh, the fish. Maybe it's on the fish. Nope. Anyone remember? On a rock or something? Okay. Okay, that goes through that. I'm gonna keep throwing this around. What is this? What is this? 12 o'clock? What's your vids? Update plan. The one in question I have: how many hours of playtime do you think you'll need after hitting 50? We have to start an ult. Oh, I don't know. That's it. How do I say 12 o'clock up here? So I'm trying to stay in this circle here. Oh, use it on the waterfall? Sorry. I did go over here and use it a second ago. But it's outside of this area. Chatty, thank you for the follow. Is there another area? There's water here. Get out of my way. Interesting. Waterfall to the north. Oh, go up. Outside of the area. This is what's confusing me. So here. Not in the indicator. Okay. Thank you. That's good that I can find that out. And I can save people an absolute headache. Everybody will get stuck there and be like... So, let's bring this one up. Yeah, that would have been a headache for a lot of people. Okay, take that one out now. Anything hit me. King Island, back to Garth. Follow quest. Remember to go north and throw in waterfall. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Now, search for sources. Contamination detector. Now where do I do it? See, now over here is like a fish, for example. Stay up north then. If these indicators are skewed and whack. Whack, whack, whack. Anybody know this bit? Oh, sorry, I've still got this up. Sorry. Stream on YouTube. YouTube guide content is awesome. So behind the scenes look. Love his background. Trying to figure out what to do in British. Yeah, Madrox, thank you for the follow. Oh, you just do it in the same place? You just get, oh, you keep throwing in the same place. What the man? That is scuffed. Okay. Throwing waterfall. Times 3. Times 3 times is how I'm going to word that. Times 3 times. Okay. Okay. When you were full 2 days late with the video. 2 days late? Why am I 2 days late? With my how to get to this. Slash inquire. It's a sub button. Thank you, my prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It might be coming soon. It's because I multi-stream. What question is it? Inquire? There we go. It's inquire. Seen that spreadsheet? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, we've had that one come up on stream today. Thank you. I really appreciate that though, because I might not have goes. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So with this, looking for clues. Bring that back down here. Right, guys, I've run out of time. So yeah, the sub button might be coming soon. It depends if I can bring myself away from the multi-streaming, because I'm not allowed to have it while I multi-stream. But I may stop it. Lots of people are asking for it. So. Clues. Okay, so that ends that bit there. Right, okay, and I'll have to continue with this later on. Right. Cool. Let us find. Woo! Holy moly. Oh, I know who we can. I was just looking at something. Ready? I was just looking at like 2,400 St. Owens on fire. What a legend. Baker. I'm going to raid Baker because Baker raided me. Very recently. So we're going to check over to Baker. I hope you guys have had a good stream. I'm going to be working on this still. Right, I'm going to be working on this still to get it out as quickly as possible for you. All right. Set up the raid for Baker. Hope you guys have a great stream. Send them a follow. It's free. Yeah, I've got to go get my daughter from nursery. So yeah, it's been really good. It's been really, really good. I'll continue. Yeah, so I'll continue pushing to get this out as quickly as possible so that you guys have it. It'll definitely be out before launch anyway. All right, Kuma. Appreciate you taking a look. I'll have a look at that one in a sec, buddy. Yeah, take it easy, guys. Take it easy. All right, I will see you very soon. Yeah, till then, peace out. All right, peace. Enjoy, Baker. See you, YouTube.